All craft, prepare to jump into hyperspace on my mark.
All right, stand by.
Welcome back to Monday Night Figure Ball. I'm your host, Wilbon. With me, as always, we got the Mr. Coffee, Hot Toys Papa.
Hello.
We got the Zoo Boy, the host of the Yap of Us on the Zoo Boy channel.
Hello! For 2 more weeks at least.
Yeah, for 2 more weeks at least. And joining us tonight, once again, is everyone's favorite Unk, accompanied by Salacious B. Crumb, our very own Fig Fury.
What's up? How's everybody doing?
He's got a little friend tonight.
That's right. The true star of the show, right? No.
Yeah. Everyone's favorite character from Return of the
Character.
Everyone's favorite wacky and
favorite
monkey
character.
Yeah. But
Unk with the dub.
It's good. It's good to have all 4 of us back together after Unk paid a trip to good old Disneyland last week after the ICCC festivities.
Nice.
I hope everybody's had a good Memorial Day weekend. I certainly have. I've had a very relaxing one. I don't know about you guys, but it's been nice after coming back from the con to just kind of take it easy, do some chores around the house, things like that, to get caught back up with reality. It's, as much as it sucks, it's nice to kind of get some of that stuff done and have a break.
I feel like it has taken me forever to recuperate from ICCC.
Bro,
Bro,
I
I'm
still
not gonna
feel like
lie.
I haven't caught up on sleep.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking. You know how the other day I was like, oh, I slept 2 hours?
Mhm.
Right? It catches up because then you sleep 12 hours.
Yeah,
So it fucks. Yeah.
it fucks.
It fucks everything up.
It fucks, man. It fucks.
God damn it.
It fucks good.
It fucks
I mean,
really good.
See, that's why.
It fucks bad.
Bro, and that's why I can't imagine Zoo Boy with a 9 to 5 would be fired immediately. So that's
There
it's
ain't
not-
no way.
It just can't. It just wouldn't work. So
Shout out to
yeah.
the nipple bottle. I'm imagining this is Zoo Boy. I'm just
Hey, yeah. Wait, just
So-
imagine it's my other nipple that you don't know about.
The third nipple.
No, the 4th and 5th and 6th, bro.
Oh, brother.
I got an
Brother,
udder down here you don't know about, bro.
Oh god.
Oh
that's-
wait.
Please
Shout
milk
out.
my udder, bro.
Shout out to all the stickers I got from people. I decided
Nice.
to decorate my Stanley.
Any askers?
Nice.
Or...
No.
That's crazy.
0 askers, actually.
Bro, where's the Zoo Boy one? What the fuck?
Bro, you didn't give me a sticker this time. What am I supposed
But I
to
gave
do?
it to you last time.
But it went somewhere else. It went on my laptop.
Motherfucker!
Give me a sticker.
Alright,
I got the zoo magnet on the fridge. All right.
All
I
right.
can't do the magnet on this, so it'll come off.
I'll get you another sticker, bro.
Yeah, I need a sticker.
I'll get you because
Look, I got
anyone who got a
Max.
sticker,
I got Vader.
anyone who got a
I
sticker
got
last
Bob.
time,
I got
they got
Thin
the
Minute.
Zoo Boy 1.0.
I got out of the
So I
basement.
have the Zoo Boy 2.0.
Oh, we need that 2.0.
I
The
got
There you
I
go.
got
1.0, the 1.0 was
got
limited.
Mr. Coffee?
Those there's no
No
more
more
1.0.
So let's
I got
rewind
more
for 1 second. So to
I
go
need,
back
I
to
need
the,
another stoned Mando sticker to go on this. I need some more.
Dude.
I need a Blitz transmission sticker. That's what I need on this.
Bro, for
You
some
like
reason,
5
I
Blitz.
have like 4 or 5 Blitz and Stone Mando.
Dude, I didn't get
Uh,
any. I didn't get Blitz.
I don't know
I
why I
didn't
have
get
some
Blitz.
of it.
Cook just said fuck Wilbon this time. I was like, I'm not giving you anything, motherfucker.
Bro, I think everybody gave me. I think honestly, everyone gave me stickers to give out to my co-host, and then I just
Where's my
forgot.
grimace shake, motherfucker?
Fucking hell. Yeah.
So-
No, B-Sam is right. Something happened. I don't like, bro. I missed hanging out with B-Sam. I missed the court picture. I missed giving out stickers. Maybe I was drunk at ICC. I just don't know. I don't know. There's
Coke
Yeah.
Oreos.
Bro
The
is
Coke
drunk on
Oreos.
life.
yeah, I don't know what was happening.
I think you inhaled too many of those Rancor.
Bro,
fairies.
Bobcat didn't get a coffee sticker. Okay, this is not my fault. This is because Wilbon had the coffee stickers. And he
I have
forgot
them in the
to hang
other
out.
room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
I was gonna say,
they
I
got
lost.
left. They got left in the room sale room, and
Okay,
they got slipped.
Friday
Hold
night, Thursday and Friday night, bro, they don't count.
Bro, I have a will bone to pick with Tommy because he says Zoo was running from us all weekend. Bro, I was trying to find him to do the Kenner video, and then he kept saying that he trying to find me.
Not Tom.
Bro,
Tommy
No,
spitting,
no, no,
bro.
no.
Tommy spitting because I was with him the whole time.
bro,
It's like you were
can check-
running away.
Bro, you could check my missed calls or my confirm. I called Tommy like 4 times looking for this guy. Fucking
I gotta give this one to Tommy.
yeah. Bro, I was looking for Tommy the whole time. The atrium.
Zoo was not passed out. If anything, Zoo was like running around, bro.
Yeah, bro, that's the problem. It's like it was like this the whole time. We can't find each other.
I have no
Bro has
records.
no. All right.
Bro
Oh
was
my
calling
God.
Unk.
It's
He was
probably because he
calling
got
Bly.
stuck on one of the elevators. Because we all know how those work.
Oh yeah.
You ever been, you ever
Bro,
been
look,
drunk
it's-
as hell and then
Bro,
you walk?
look at this shit. Look at this. Look at these.
That's one.
Bro's got the first name, last
That's
name.
one.
out there
He
for
said,
everyone.
hold on. He said 4 calls. That was one.
Bro, that's because he actually.
Yeah,
look,
hold
he
on.
Actually,
Well, yeah,
he
we gotta
wound
go
up
to the-
picking up some of these. Look at this.
If to the security recordings you go, only pain will you find.
Fucking.
Nice.
Yeah, bro, dropping the
Fuck.
government names on here, man.
Fucking hell.
Despicable, devious,
All right.
Zoo, devious. Let's get some.
Let's
Fuck
hellos.
you know.
Yeah, let's do some hellos. We got Star Wars
Oh my
Collector.
god.
What's up, guys? Ready to get down to the nitty gritty. Found a Facebook Marketplace listing for a sideshow Plo Koon for $150 only. Only an hour drive. So tempting. Honestly, I would just buy the Hot Toys Plo Koon.
Just buy the find God
That's
and
a-
buy the hot toy.
That's a good price. But an hour drive and $150.
And they're putting out a hot toy version. Just
A Hot Toy version where
Just
you
wait
can
on that.
do the theatrical look and the Clone Wars look. And it's not going to
There
be
you
a
go.
shit figure from 15 years ago.
shithole figure farts.
It is going to be a little bit more expensive though, like double the price. But I would just,
It's worth
I would just
it.
get the
It's
hot toy.
worth it though.
Yeah.
Just get. The hot
I
toy.
agree. I would just get the Hot Toy.
Yeah.
I only own
mean-
one sideshow figure, and I likely will keep it that way. I'll just
Yeah.
say that.
You're spitting.
Or you could buy both.
Okay, I just realized.
I mean,
I just realized that the red means that I missed the call. The white means that I
Correct.
called, but it does the white. It doesn't specify if the person picked up or not. But I know if you look at all these calls from Nate and Justin, they fucking. This is the only person who ever answered me. Thank you, Zach.
Zach does always answer. I do
bro,
have
the
to give
first
that to
name,
Zach.
the first
Zach's-
name,
Also,
last
stop
name-
putting the last names
Stop
out
it.
on. Yeah, just
Bro,
stop.
okay, hold on.
You're freaking.
Hold on,
dude.
Nate and Justin are their names. Everybody knows their names. Nate and Justin. Everybody
That's
Okay,
knows.
but
true,
that-
but
but
you've
that's
shown
not-
4
that-
or
that
5
doesn't
other
give
people that aren't
consent.
just Nate and
That does,
Justin.
hold on. That does not give consent to just put everybody's name out there. They may or may not.
Fuck,
look
I'm
like
sorry. No,
Bro.
You
Bro,
are
those
spitting
are
with
the
Nate
ones-
and Justin because they have it in their intro
Yeah,
for Lazy Sunday.
hold
But
on,
everyone, there
that-
was like 4 other people that aren't Nate and Justin.
That does not give you permission to put everybody else's name. In
I'm sorry. I'm
personalized
sorry.
out there.
I'm sorry.
You're going to
bro.
the
This
Rancor
guy.
pit, Zoo. We're dropping you in there. You're done.
Yeah.
So, all
You're
right.
gone.
So that's because Zach explained this to me. He has the watch. He has the call to his watch, so it vibrates his wrist. So that's how he's able
See,
to know the call.
I stopped wearing my Apple Watch and now I miss calls all the time. I'm terrible.
See. Fucking hell. I can't. I'm sorry. I give up. You know what? I'm done. Good night, guys.
We got Bly. We got Miguel Arts. We got Smetty.
Smitty.
We got Darth Trev. We got Matthew Shaver. We got Renault as.
We're influencing the entire community. One
Base.
collector, one collector at a
I think he got the Clone Wars Anakin, which is cool.
Nice.
The older one, which is
so
still a
cool.
good figure.
I hope you
Yeah.
got the stat with that. That's pretty sick.
Ooh. We got Renault as. We got OOTB. We got Chewy Blunt. We got
Yo.
Kenobi Jabroni. We got Phil the Bob. I was Lat W.
Fuck me.
We got Dante
Lat-
displays.
Maybe
Lato.
later, buddy.
Latu. We got Six Society. Someone else. Gamer Zone. Moritz. Finally opened my Hot Toys Cody. Bray. Nice.
Bruh.
Hope
But
you
the
like
new
it.
one's coming, Bray.
That's the one he got.
Oh, he got the new one.
He got it from
Cool,
Hong
cool.
Kong.
Oh, nice.
We got I think Moritz is in the UK. We got Vortex. We got Primerian.
What's up?
We got GI
GI
Trooper
Trooper
Kits.
Kits.
Pistol Pete. We got Troy. The Fantastic Four have arrived. Honestly, gotta give that one to you.
Got to give
Yeah.
that one a try.
Chubby the Ewok. We got Bobcat. We got 212 Hunter. Fig's gonna salacious crumb.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
gonna everywhere.
He's gonna crawl.
I'm gonna crumb.
There you go.
We got Anime Boy. We got
What's
Bsum. We got Julio. Hope you enjoyed the replay, dude. We got Tim. Hello to MNF and people I haven't seen before, like Wilbon
Oh, God.
and Mr. Coffee and Fig and the Zoo
And
Boy.
the Zoo Boy.
But it's also great to see people here that I have seen before,
Right.
like Wilbon.
Like
And
Doug, like Comrade
Zoo.
Bobcat, like Anime Boy 93, and 212
Commander
Hunter,
Bly.
and Julio,
got
and
Pleto.
Bsum,
Blitz transmission.
and Phil the Bob.
Fucking hell. We got
Running
JWC. Who else?
Is
We
this
got
how we're gonna say
Doug.
hello to chat every time? We're just gonna
Yeah,
do that.
yeah. Just gonna,
It's nice to see some people I do know from chat, like Doug and Darth Trev and Bobcat.
Doug.
Tangy Spittin' got MNF bumping on the JVL
Bruh.
tonight. babe.
Oh hell yeah!
We got Larry. We got Paul. Who else? Anybody new? We got Tesco. Is it true that Zoo injured himself saying goodbye to Tangy and tweaked his knee? That is the most I've ever seen a scraped knee bleed
All right, hold on.
in my entire life.
Hold on, we're gonna
Bro, no, I like to think of it. We need
Look
to
at that.
build the legend of that picture even
look
more.
at this. Can we?
Tangy had had enough of Zoo's shit
Sure.
and just fucking
And beat the fuck out of
beat
him.
Yeah.
the fuck out of him and just dropped his ass.
Can you
One
make me
shot.
big for a sec? So we can see this.
So we can see some zoo leg.
Look at this. What you can see is like scar tissue right here.
Scar tissue.
Ah, fuck. All right, we try.
Fucking hell.
Scar tissue is crazy.
We got JWC. Someone has a Hot Toys Padme for $175 at 4 hours away. See if they'll ship
But they
it.
won't. Yeah, see if they'll ship that.
Tell them,
Maybe-
tell them
maybe-
200 cash. Well,
Yeah,
not cash because you can't give them
200,
cash.
200
Yeah.
Zelle or PayPal.
Yeah,
Friends
tell
and
them
family ship.
200.
Yeah.
How many 1/6 scale figures am I at now? I think 12 or 13.
I gotta count.
Yeah. We got Zaki. We got anybody else? We got Doug being a member for 3 months. Let's go.
Coffee. I'm at 13. I'm one ahead of you. I'm at 13 now.
I think I might be at 13 as well. I'd
Oh,
have to
now you're
recount,
at
but
13. Okay.
I'd have to recount, but everything is fucking. Oh, the Sabine gap. Everything's packed up. So
I would say the job accounts is like 4. That's it.
it's
that shit's
4.
insane.
Okay.
Yeah, that shit's insane.
I do look at how empty it is.
Yeah, but that's getting ready to get filled up with goodness, brother.
That's true. We got
Look at
Doug
it-
being
look
a
at it
member
as
for 3 months.
As a blank template for you to fill in with good shit.
Oh, I'm gonna fill something up.
Oh, you are.
We got Forces Strong with this one. We got Chaotic. What's up, dude? We got Rebel Scum. We
What's
got Jonah. Hope you had a great weekend too, bro.
Jonah is cracked at Fortnite. I gotta say. I gotta just put that
I
out
mean,
there.
you're spitting. Lucy and I say hi. Gonna start a Final Destination.
right.
Hell yeah.
Bro, those
Hope you
movies are
guys
just like
enjoy.
chaotic mess. I love
I
those
think Final
dumbass
Des-
movies.
Final Destination is the series I think I'm gonna run through this Halloween. Last Halloween, I think I did Saw and Chucky, or maybe that was the Halloween before. I'm not sure, but this Halloween I'm gonna go through the rest of the Halloween franchise that I skipped, which is 4, 5, 6, and Rob Zombie,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna watch the Final Destination films because I've never seen those.
Is there any classic? Is there any like classic horror franchise you haven't like seen any of before?
Final Destination.
Oh, you haven't seen any of them?
Yeah. Final Destination is, I think, the only one now. Yeah, because it used to be Saw. And every Halloween, I've been going through 2 franchises. So I think Final Destination.
When
and
you
the
said that,
Halloween,
I thought like as a rewatch, but you've never seen them before,
right?
Never
Seen them. They were my first watches each Halloween.
Okay. Okay.
Speaking of Final Destination, did you guys hear that some movie theater in Argentina, while they were watching the new Final Destination,
Oh my god!
the roof collapsed?
Fuck.
Dude.
Like, bro,
That's
crazy.
crazy.
That's some bad luck, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Did you highlight Doug's member for 3 months?
Yeah, I did.
You did.
Oh. Damn, I'm zoning out over here. I'm
Robon's a
sorry.
dumb mother.
We got Michael in the chat. Shout out to Michael for buying like 25 figures for me at ICCC. He also dropped off a case of Truly and a 6-pack of Yingling at the room. So Michael,
What a
fucking
bro.
G.
What a bro.
Shout out Michael.
Shout out Michael.
Got Jackson 18 just scored SHF Old Ben Kenobi yesterday. He's amazing. Hell yeah.
It has the best 1/12 accessory of all time.
Fucking dead.
Fucking cloak on the floor.
Yeah.
We got Flamingo Sauce. What's up? Okay, Europe, but got it from Hong Kong.
Nice.
We got Akami. Hello, Figure Boys.
What
Figure
up?
boys.
We're the Figure Boys. We
Yeah.
got Mac.
Isn't that Mrs.
Nice and-
Houdini? I'm pretty sure it's Mrs. Houdini. If I remember correctly.
Oh, yes, it is.
I think you're right. Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
think you're right.
I recognize the picture. I always forget the name, but I recognize the picture.
Spitting. Nice to meet people I know like Mac and Wayne.
Bro, no, okay, hold on. This went full circle because Mac is making a joke about Mac. What the fuck is this?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
that's a classic.
Mac and Wink and Amy and Snud
And
and
Snud.
Hunk.
And Hunk.
Can we add-
$5
can
to
we add
Kid Zoo
Jack-
Boy.
Can we add Jack in there for Jack?
Yeah.
Or-
Sure, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
We got to make
Yeah.
the sacrifice real quick. Got James Wade. What's up?
Yo.
And then
No, I think GamerZone. Hold on, GamerZone needs to give $5 to all of us. Fuck that. If you're gonna kick me, I want $5. I want $5 personally, not split between
That's
you. Guys.
that's crazy.
That's
Okay.
crazy. Also, Bly says karma is a bitch. You skipped that comment, bro. Hold on.
Oh.
I didn't do anything crazy to fall. Bly went fucking zooming down the hallway. So I think, and also Bly tried to climb up my leg, and I was trying to help him instead of like kicking him while he was down. I was a helpful.
I would hope you didn't fucking kick him
Yeah,
off.
that
I'm
would
like,
be
kick
kinda
you while
fucked-
you're
that would be
down?
kinda fucked up.
God
too.
Well, I
damn.
didn't do it. That's what I'm saying. So it's not fucked up.
I said that would be kind of fucked up.
Oh yeah. It's intrusive thoughts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You
I feel
teased
you.
me and hurt my
Oh.
feelings. Poor Bly.
No, that was so good because at the moment we just everyone thought that Bly was joking, and then there was a second where we were like, "Oh wait, he's not."
Fucking
But-
hell.
Okay, that
You just
I,
thought Twinkie Fungus was gonna catch
that's
you.
true. I did think I don't
Oh
know
my
how
God.
the weight
Bro.
distribution doesn't make
Bro,
sense.
bro
I don't-
thought he was
I don't know.
bro thought he was one of those 80-pound dogs that thinks they're like 3 pounds or something. They can just jump on you. Hey, okay, base gamer zone.
Fucking
Gotta
hell,
give this one to
Gamer
gamer
Zone, I
zone.
Ooh.
We got
Bro.
20 from we got a 20 super from gamer zone. Happy now,
Also,
Zoo Boy. Battlefront
hell.
3.
Make Battlefront 3 happen. Boys.
Please make
Or-
Battlefront 3.
You know what?
Please
Not-
make Battlefront 3.
I would love Battlefront 3, but also just add more content to Battlefront 2. I would take that. I would honestly be okay with just them adding more to the already established game. But yeah, make Battlefront 3, sure.
Please make Battlefront 3. Please make Battlefront 3.
Yes, sir.
I'm sure you guys know this, but the plans were to make Ventress and Ahsoka and Padme and Mustafar and all that. Like,
Mustafar.
Mhm.
what a
Yeah.
shame. And
Yeah.
I'm sure if content was still coming out, they would have made Din Djarin and Moff Gideon.
Yeah, oh yeah.
There
Like,
would have for
ah.
sure been Mando content. There would have been.
I actually
So,
saw
bro-
Din Djarin.
There
They
probably
would've
would have
made
been. There probably would have been Rebels DLC like with like the Rebels.
Oh,
the Ghost crew.
Kanan, Cassian
Kanan?
Andor too. Oh, I love
Kanan,
it.
Ezra, Sabine.
Hera.
Yeah.
See, I know Wilbon wants to play Hera and Sabine in third person. That's what Wilbon wants to do.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I don't think it's just Wilbon, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
We gotta look at some blogger photos when we get.
Oh,
to the
I got
news
them
section
pulled
of the
up.
show.
I got
yeah.
them ready.
Good man, coffee.
That's crazy.
Hey, bro, I still got some figures left. I got the Modal Nodes if you need them. I got some other stuff. I'll have to look at it.
He's got plenty of slop still available.
Yep. But I think that's it for hellos. I think we've seen all the unique chatters.
In this case, I would be willing to settle for mid. Just more content for Battlefront 2. Come on. 5. Fake fan doesn't have 7.
I know.
That's not the full band. All right, if
Troy
they did the modal nodes and
What up,
hot
Troy?
toys, would you get the full band?
Nah, because they'd be like too fucking.
It'd be
Yeah.
crazy.
each.
It'd be crazy.
Dropping
Yeah.
I
1,500
love them,
for.
but I don't care about them that much.
If you want a
Not
7,
wild.
it would
That'd be
be like,
wild to have a whole
1400.
band.
it'd be like $1,800 for 7 of them, right?
I'm good on that.
Roughly. Jeez.
Hey,
I feel like-
Sideshow did it, but that's back when they were making figures for like $60 a pop.
Right.
See, that's not bad.
Yeah.
I feel like
That's
with
do-
that,
that's-
like
that's
if you
more
got
doable.
Yeah,
Like-
2.
Yeah.
2 would
I feel
represent
like,
it.
I feel like I think I would go 3. I think having a 3-man
Ooh.
band would look really good. That way you could have like 2 guys on like the long instruments and like 1 on the band fill. I feel like that would look really good.
Michael, if you're in the OOTB Discord, shoot me a DM. Or if you just have Discord in general or Instagram, shoot me a DM and we'll talk after the show.
I also want to
What's up,
Hey,
say
Bender.
What up, Bender?
specifically for that, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is how many members there were. Plus,
There is a Revan hot toy.
yeah,
I mean,
it's one of the two.
Display.
It's one of the 2 that I have for sure. But I also have the one that's like not actually playing.
Mm-hmm.
I have him just at the bar because I'm pretty sure canonically there's 8 members.
I'm pretty sure there's 8.
And in the cantina,
yeah.
there's a Biff just chilling at the bar.
Right. His name is like Baron, I think, or something like that. But
Yeah.
I know there's at least 7, and I think there might be 8. I think Coffee might be right. I'll look it up, but I'm pretty sure Coffee's right.
Are we about to get-
There's 7 in the band, but I think there's like 1 just at the bar.
We got to
But
get
all of
Mrs.
them are not-
Houdini to buy a hot toy before Jonah, even though
I
we sit
mean-
there and have been telling Jonah to buy one for weeks at this
Maybe
point.
so. Maybe so.
Kram is saying the 8th is a backup. 7 on the band stage and 1 in the booth.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 7
Wait.
members playing, and then Liren Karn, not Baron. Liren Karn is the one who's not playing. He's just chilling. And Liren Karn, he looks a little different because he's wearing the typical modal nodes thing, but then it looks like he's wearing like an Jedi robes on top of it. That's what it looks like, but it's not actually Jedi robes.
Probably on
So-
set, it's just the bathrobe.
Yeah.
Most likely. That's what they used.
Yeah,
But-
It's like how Peter Cushing had on the slippers when he wasn't wearing the Tarkin
Yeah.
boots.
I love
yeah.
that interview with Carrie Fisher where she talks about how she always laughed at the line that I could smell you from the whatever, or your stench is there, and she's like, Peter Cushing,
Your
smelled
foul
amazing.
stench.
Yeah, but she's like, Peter Cushing smelled amazing. So.
Yeah.
I bet he did. I would have loved to sniff
I
Peter Cushing. You know what I'm
recognized
saying?
your foul
That's
stench when I was
great.
brought on board.
That's crazy.
I'd love to smell Peter Cushing now. You know what I'm saying? Give me time.
No. I revoke it. Take it back. You mean like after he's been like grave for? No, bro.
I would love to get Carrie Fisher to sign something for me.
Bro, Peter Cushing
Right
died,
now?
what, 30 years ago?
Yeah, right now.
I think he died the year
Yeah.
before I was born. Am I correct? Let me see.
I bet you Disney. Can
Yeah, but
make
he
that
died.
happen.
He died in '94, the year before I was born.
I would have been 1 years old. I had a chance at 1.
And you
Had
did
a chance.
You dumb
And I blew
mother.
it.
You're a
I
dumb
blew
mother.
it.
I was in high school, and at that point, like I wasn't. I like Star Wars, but it was not my
I
thing.
believe
Even Joe Hendry. No, he's a fucking loser now.
You know what I was thinking? Like,
He fucking lost a trick. He lost a trick Willie. Okay? He's done. He's cooked.
What's up, Mark?
oh, just like of all the things I saw this week, like how good of a job Disney does for Star Wars stuff in general, just like the details, like on their land, yada. Like they should reenact the set, like a set that they use, the actual 3D models, and have like a display where you can check that out. Like for the actual 77 and Empire, like when they were using the model sets, how they made them for the movies.
Oh,
They should have like a reproduction of that, like from film documents and photos. That'd be so sick, man.
oh,
Agreed.
do you guys have launch? Was there a launch bay over in California?
There is, but the only thing they do out of it is a Darth Vader meat.
Oh, okay. So launch bay at Hollywood Studios is way cooler because there's
It
like
is.
props
Yes.
and a few costumes and the meet and greets and everything.
Right.
But
It-
also,
it-
they have outside. There's like the whole concept art area where they have all the concept art put in the
Dude, yeah,
whatever the fuck they're called outside.
for that, World's better because Star Tours is right by Galaxy's Edge too.
Yeah.
Versus Star Tours is in Tomorrowland. It's like on the opposite side.
It's like on the opposite. Yeah.
And it doesn't have the cool queue with the AT-AT and the Ewok village and all that stuff. But anyways, I'll talk about that later when we get to snags. But I just, man, like they need to like any preservation of how they made those movies. Like to see that nowadays would be really cool.
I agree. All right. We are about 30 minutes in. We got people pouring in still. So I guess let's do Hammerhead highlights. We're going to start off with the Hasbro price stuff first because I feel like
Hold on.
that's...
I gotta address this comment from Tesco Falco. Yeah, that has to be like an underrated moment of ICC Con was Nate, that bit coming full circle and Nate signing an Andre Chase.
That was ridiculous.
That was so funny. All right, we'll move on.
All right.
Bro.
Playing the clip.
Play the clip.
Where's it at?
Play it. Who's doing that?
Who's doing that?
Who's doing that?
I can't.
Oh my god, it's perfect.
I keep looking at that thing instead of anything else on the screen. It's just drawing my eye.
Bro, make Fig big.
Appreciate you, Mike. Have a good one. What that mouth do?
I love it.
Yeah.
Fig,
Look at
how
that
much
tongue,
was that?
boy.
I need to get one.
I was like, I think 60 and some change. Yeah,
I
it's
wonder if you
totally
could buy
worth
it
it.
online. I wonder if you could buy it online.
You might be able to.
You probably, I feel like it's something they've had since they've opened it, like in the critter shop.
Yeah, I've seen it before.
Yeah. It's where you get Osnick at as well.
Right.
But I will show you guys more when we get to recent pickups. He comes with a little extra thing as well, but again, I'll save it for that segment.
Bro, Sideshow
That
makes
segment.
a prop. They make a prop replica for $4,300. Why don't you buy that one?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you know.
okay. Good night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Good
it's
night,
life
Iran.
size. $4,300.
bruh.
All right. Let me pull this up. So
Bro, why don't you pull that up from Sideshow?
the tariff craziness has subsided. This is the post from about a week ago where Amazon had increased prices on a handful of things like the TVC Stormtrooper, which was $23. That's fucking insane. The Black Series Force Effects lightsaber at $325. That's gross. $32 Black Series, $20 TVC, $23 TVC. Some of the stuff wasn't affected, but that's a couple of the older things. But thankfully, new post is right here. Thankfully, something got worked out for 90 days. The prices and the tariffs for China are down to 30%. So the prices have come back down for the time being on Amazon. Just in case, if you really want something, just go lock a pre-order in on it. at the lowest price because Amazon does the lowest price match guaranteed. But thankfully we're back. I guess nothing changed really. All the pre-orders went down for what, 3 days, and then they came back. So
it was just
we're
such an odd situation because like
Right.
I think they talked about this on Lazy Sunday that there was like a panic to get all your pre-orders in, but
yeah,
in this unpredictable period of tariffs and pauses of 90 days and things like that, like we're all at the behest of, at least all these companies are at the behest of, like, you know, these people with their fingers on the button that don't necessarily like have a plan. It seems like it feels like it's all just very much off the cuff, like we're making this up as we go along, and all these companies are having to respond to try to stay profitable amidst all this chaos. So yeah. It's crazy. Just but buy at the low, secure your pre-orders at the lowest price, stay away when it goes up. That's pretty much all there is to it.
Right. And I remember when we were first talking about this, we were kind of sour. I think it was a little sour on Big Bad Toy Store for doing the, like, basically that little quotation of prices will change when the tariff price hits. But I've kind of gone full circle. I'm glad that they did that, in a sense of, like, they said that when that price hits, you can cancel, no issues. Like, I feel like not giving you false expectations, where kind of Hasbro Pulse was kind of all over the place with it. And they're like owned by Hasbro, where Big Bad's their own. They're like a third party, essentially.
That's why
they handled the situation better.
That's exactly why, Fig, I just left my things on Big Bad, because they said that before they even charged you that they would tell you, okay, this is the tariff thing, so then you choose. Right. So there was like, there was a panic, and I didn't really understand why, for Big Bad specifically. For other retailers, I get it, but, well, actually not for Amazon either, because Amazon always does the lowest one.
Mm-hmm.
But for something like Entertainment Earth, I understand, and for something like Hasbro Pulse, Hasbro Pulse actually caused the panic because if
you're buying from Entertainment Earth, you got to be getting paid by Entertainment Earth.
I mean, that's unironically.
I do not understand why anybody would prefer EE unless there's an exclusive that you can only get there, or you're getting a check, because fuck dealing with them and fuck paying that shipping. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right, so MNF ain't getting an EE sponsorship anytime soon.
I don't want it. Fuck them.
Unironically,
you're bad business, brother. You ship everything slow. It's too expensive. It's garbage. I've never had a good experience with Entertainment Earth ever. I've gotten my shit slow. I've gotten stuff canceled for no fucking reason.
Yeah.
I would get things like 3 months after people got it and from Big Bad and Amazon. So I'm like, why would I ever use EE? Why?
Wait, so why did you use EE then?
Because I wanted to use people's affiliate links to help them out. Now, I'm not doing that shit anymore.
That's crazy.
But thankfully, prices are back down. Again, go secure low price pre-orders. Also, who was it? Smetty. As we talked about Hasbro pricing, just want to share that my GameStop refused to honor the pre-order pricing and insisted I paid the higher price.
Yikes.
Fuck that. That's when you say fuck you and you walk out and you don't give them anything.
Yep.
Because that is fucking insanity.
Yeah, fuck GameStop for that shit. That's garbage.
Yeah, that's garbage. But I gotta say, Will Von is spitting about EE. I bought from EE one time.
Ass, bro.
What'd you buy?
It's ass.
I don't remember. It was so long ago. I did have some stuff on pre-order with them, and then they ended up canceling them because I guess they couldn't allocate any stock. Yeah. But they didn't like send me an email. They didn't do anything. They were just like, it said like coming soon or arriving soon or something. That's when I pre-ordered it, and then I just completely forgot about it. I checked a few months later, and it was like, I think it said like discontinued, or like they weren't getting any. So they just canceled my order without saying anything. It was model kits, but yeah, this is like before a lot of them got reissued in the past few months. So this was like 2 years ago, and yeah, I don't know. I'm not really fond of EE much, but
that's putting it lightly for me.
Yeah,
I feel that's universal for us four But I do see a few people in chat. I think it was Flamingo Sauce that said he prefers EE, and he explained why. And I mean, I get it. Like if it works good for you, that's fine and dandy. But just we only can speak for our experiences, and I had a not so great experience with them like 4 or 5 years ago with a Marvel Legend exclusive 2-pack, and that was my one and done with them. I've never used them since then. So, when it's your first time using them and it's a bad deal, it is what it is. Now that I could have, 99 times after might have been great, but that first one killed me. Where Big Bad, for example, I've used them for like 7-8 years at this point, I think. And I've never had any issues. So,
Zach, it's ass. It sucks.
Zach,
Get
out of here.
Zach, yeah.
Again, the only people that gas up EE have got to be getting paid. That's all I'm gonna say.
Fuck it
out of here.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Zach, next thing you know, Zach's gonna be like, "Hey guys, Walmart isn't that bad."
Yeah. I love the Walton family. They fucking rock, bro.
Nah, see, I heard Zach loved Dorkside Toys and Megalopolis and Old Republic collectibles.
I mean, those are
Zach loves
base.
those.
Honestly, base.
Bro, I still need money from
money
from that settlement from
was it Dorkside?
Yeah, I lost like $60 or some shit in pre-order.
I will give this to Brian. That's one thing I do like about EE is that you can buy whole case of figures in one go.
Yeah, but I'm not buying a whole wave of fucking Black Series.
Yeah,
anymore.
Especially these days. Hell no. But
that's crazy.
Nope, not doing it. Nope.
Gotta love Walmart. They came in very clutch. Oh my fucking
Walmart happened. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Zach is like, you can't slander EE.
I want to be a shill.
Walmart, Amazon, or TikTok. Those are the ones where Zach is like, no.
Zach is slobbering and greasing right now.
I mean, he's milking too.
Slobbering and greasing is crazy.
He's jetting right now.
Oh my.
But back to Big Bad, like you were saying, Fig and Z-Boy. I do have to say, after the initial shock of everything that came forth with that, I do have to give it to Big Bad for not only being the first people to say something, but they also seem to be the most transparent when it came to, most places where people pick up Black Series and such. I will say Sideshow was also transparent, but obviously nobody's picking up Black Series or anything from Sideshow. So on the Hot Toys front, thankfully they were pretty transparent with everything. But you do have to give them props for it.
I gotta give that to Sideshow and Big Bad.
Yeah. So shout out to all of them.
And
we got Brandon stopping by in the chat. Happy Monday.
What's
dude.
up, Brandon?
Hope you're doing well.
Happy
What up,
Monday.
dude?
But thankfully,
Happy Monday.
everything has cooled down for the time being. No need to panic about anything. Just go lock in your pre-orders right now. Get your prices in just in case because as we all know with this whole situation, things can change day by day, no matter what. So just go secure your pre-orders at a good price and just try to.
I think bro wakes up every day and he's like, what should I do today?
He's like, what am I going to do today?
This might be the best thing anyone has ever left in chat.
Hell yeah.
Well, nobody calls it 77.
You know what he says? He says, should I put a tariff 50% on EU? Why, sir? I don't know. I feel
just
like
just
I think I should.
Yeah. But yeah.
Imagine if for the 50th anniversary there was a wave of original Star Wars figures that said 77 on the packaging. Could you imagine?
That'd be so cathartic for you.
That would be such a full circle moment for this little channel.
You know what would make the cherry on the top of that?
I'm just saying. I'm just putting that out there into the universe. I don't know if anybody might.
I'm just talking shit.
I'm just talking shit, man. I'm just talking shit.
And if they're all just Cantina Patreons too.
Oh yeah, like Muff Tack and Babe and Labria. It was so nice to get to see all.
Nice.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
And Garandan.
Dude, just looking at these price differences is crazy. Like 23 for a TVC, 325 for an FX Elite, 115 for the Death Trooper helmet and all that, and then going to see the like non-tariff prices like 250. That's so much better. 100, $25 for Black Series, 16. How do we go from 17 to 23 on a TVC? That is fucking insane.
I mean, Plato, I don't think we're saying anything is ideal here. We're just commenting on the price changes on retailers at the moment. Like, I don't know if it's actually like over by any stretch, but
I mean,
also things like I said, nothing.
Yeah,
they could just change daily because whatever he wants.
Right,
exactly.
right.
That's what I just said.
That's
like things can change on a day-to-day basis.
Yeah.
That's why we said to lock
good.
in orders at the lower prices and just hope that it stays that way.
Nothing is good or worked out.
You know what? Don't tell me what to do.
I will say
I want to pay the higher price.
I will say.
I mean, you're welcome to.
I gotta say, anybody who says that, he's getting things back to normal, you're waffling. I'm sorry. All of this was
This was 1,000% avoidable.
Literally, this was all avoidable in the first place.
You're forgetting, Coffee. You gotta put up with the short-term pain for the long-term gain. Am I right? Give me top.
Top given. Well, guys, it's okay.
I hope people know that's a fucking joke.
W's in chat for avoidable problems that we created.
It's okay, guys. He's fixing the problem that he started all by himself, and the problem that didn't have to start in the first place.
Good job. He's
drain the swamp, boy.
He's fixing it, boys. He's fixing it. But
crazy.
We're gonna move on from the whole price tariff thing. I know most people are tired of hearing about it, but it is relevant news in the toy collecting.
It does affect the hobby, and so I believe we should talk about it.
Exactly.
I mean, it literally just every day the pricing, as far as pricing goes, it does affect that, and that's a valid factor in what we collect or what we do. So it's gonna be there. You may, depending on how deep you want to go, that's a preference. But the fact that you guys just said, you nailed it on the head, in my opinion.
We are,
and I think it's possible to talk about this without being inflammatory to a certain degree.
Right.
But I'm gonna get my shots in there.
We are.
I mean, this is MNF. If you come to the show and don't expect some of that, you're in the wrong show. Just saying.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna take this. See that?
Oh yeah, slap it.
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna.
Fuck.
What the fuck? How did that not work? What the
That's
fuck?
a fucking skill issue, bro.
We're gonna try two. You ready? There we go.
There it is.
Put it
Do
around.
we all have these on standby?
Yeah, dude, shit. Let's go. It's morphin' time. Oh.
Of all people, I don't have them.
You dumb mother.
All right. So
I hate
we're about to
Pokemon.
move into a topic and get ready to watch Zoo Boy just stare at his screen or at his phone for the next 30 minutes while we talk
I think
about
I'll just
this.
leave this time.
Oh
All right,
my
goodbye.
fucking god.
All right, good night.
But Hot Toys did announce some new figures. And this is Figure Ball. We can talk about whatever the fuck we want to. This figure looks
It's
fucking
a
sick.
figure. We're gonna talk about it.
See,
We're
now
gonna talk
this is
about it.
peak because it's not Star Wars, and we all know I hate Star Wars. So now this is peak.
This
is
is
what I'm
peak.
talking about.
Yeah.
But they announced
Crazy.
a new Predator figure. It's the Jungle Hunter. It's a 2.0.
Predator?
This thing looks
Ayo?
fucking awesome. We fuck.
Bruh.
I was gonna.
We got
can't. Not on stream.
We
No, after show.
we got
private chat,
we got the
whatever you
main
want to call
we
it.
got the main mission Hot Toys.
Brother.
That's crazy. What the
That's
fuck?
crazy.
That's insane, bro.
We
What
got the main mission Hot
The
Toys.
main mission. Holy shit.
Oh god.
Bro's
That's
laughing at his
wild.
own joke.
Wasn't this guy at ICC?
Yeah, bro, that's you. You do that every fucking time.
Yeah, but
you
that's 'cause
laugh
I'm
before you
really-
say the joke.
I'm
Yeah,
really
you
funny.
just start
though. That's the
giggling
difference.
and then you say the shit.
Yeah, and then nobody laughs. So
All right, good night.
Didn't we see this guy at ICCC?
Yo?
that's crazy.
Nah, he wasn't there.
No,
Oh, okay.
but
Bro, my face won.
Or was he?
my face win. This thing looks fucking
Looks
amazing.
amazing.
Also, they have a standard and a deluxe.
Any extras?
So so they have a standard and a deluxe. The standard's 300, the deluxe is 340. I'm like, if you're already spending that much, you might as well just buy the
Bro, okay.
deluxe one.
I have a Wilbone to pick, all right? I need to rant for a second.
You got a Wilson?
Why do all these expensive items have a standard and deluxe? Who is buying the standard? If you're like, I don't
speak,
Oh,
That's
bro.
what I was saying about the
Buy the
cantina, but
deluxe.
apparently
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the cantina is a great.
That's what I
example.
was
Yeah.
saying. They might as well have not even had two different versions, but every time I said that, people were like, "Oh my fucking god, Coffee, you're fucking waffling, dude. I actually picked up the fucking standard one. They need to have both options, even though it's like you're already spending $400. Why not just spend the extra 100 and get double the amount of shit in the box?"
Dumb mother.
Rich Brokies. I love that, Bobcat. It's Rich Brokies.
I'll actually only spend 400 instead of 5.
Yeah.
I'll
Rich
never,
Brokies is
I will
wild.
never forget that.
Bro,
I said that so many times.
I can't get this and pay the light bill because I'm a dumb motherfucker.
I said that so many times during the HasLab Cantina campaign, and people were like, well, it's actually a very good thing that they have both tier options available for people.
I guess. Well, I guess if you're looking at it in a vacuum, I understand more options. What's the harm? But I just don't understand who it's for. Like, why don't they?
Maybe it's for the people that want to buy two, and the second one is
Yeah, that's what
just
Pletho was saying.
to try to flip it or try to
I
flip
mean,
the carded figures.
I'm not gonna lie, that's what I did. I bought the standard and the deluxe so I could flip one.
Then you are the
There you
target
go.
demographic.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
guess.
didn't you just ask who is it for, and then you just answered,
And then you answered your own question.
All right, good night.
I will say for the HasLab Cantina, it can make more sense because the price difference is $100. For this one, it makes a little less sense because we're literally talking $40. Oh my god. For this one, we're literally talking a $40 price difference. I don't really get it. And also something like the Hot Toys Revenge of the Sith Vader also makes sense because the standard's $315 and the deluxe is almost $500. So like for that,
but maybe
it
in
can
this
make
case,
sense.
people don't care about the extra accessories and they want to save $40.
I mean, yeah, just save $40. That's true. Even though, I mean, this is fucking sick.
For something like this, more options is probably it's fine. I mean, sure.
Okay, but I know. Okay, I know you guys are gonna say you're waffling, but just think about this for a second.
You're waffling.
I'm waffling.
I'm gonna. But why? By that reason, why don't they make fucking standard $25 figures, fucking like one with accessories for like 30, and then one without for 20 or something like that? Or
I'm okay with them doing that shit.
Well,
Right,
they're charging $25 for the one with no accessories.
That's kind of
I
what
know, but I'm
that's
just-
kind of what Mattel does with WWE. They have like the
True.
elites and the ultimates
Yeah.
for wrestling. I mean, they kind of do that. They are different figures, but like it's different versions of the same wrestlers. So
Hmm.
I don't know.
I mean, I was gonna say, like, if the deluxe just is giving you a coin, for example, for the extra, because you typically there's like 3 or 4 versions.
The
Oh, figure-
exclusive that has the
Like,
coin or
yeah,
whatever.
if it's just the coin and you could care less about the coin and it saves you $10 or $20, I could see someone doing that for sure. Because why? Like, if you're just like, I'm not gonna do anything with this, but like for me, it's like, well, it's a cool coin. What's another $10, $20 at that point when it's a $300 item? But
Sure.
I guess some people might just be like, it's not for me. Why waste a penny on something I don't want? So
Yeah,
Right, and-
let's get a crotch
Yeah,
shot on this guy.
I guess
Whoa.
more options for people, like the better. Like if you don't care about like the
True.
damaged mask or the
Right.
or the skulls, like I personally would love that stuff. But
I was gonna say
Me
I feel like
too.
in this scenario, the only one where I'm like, is the concept art mask. But
yeah.
like a
The
diorama display
diorama-
base
Yeah,
and
the base
skulls,
is
like
sick.
it's Predator. Like why would you
Yeah.
not want skulls? Although to be fair, this comes with the standard and it's like the ripped spine accessory.
crazy.
But yeah, this thing looks cool. My
you guys
favorite part.
buying it?
No.
I love the Jungle Hunter Predator. I have the NECA figure of this, and it's amazing. So I think
my-
I'm good with that. But
my desk.
man, this is so cool.
I know.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is sick. I will say, My favorite part of this reveal is that little leak list that we've been taking a look at, and the Jungle Hunter Predator was a part of that. And there was a couple other things that were on there that already got revealed, so I'm just hoping the rest of the stuff on there.
Because like you stuttered a little bit, I thought it sounded like you were saying my favorite part of this is Lilo and Stitch. That's what I thought.
My favorite part of this is Lilo and Stitch.
Man, my least favorite movie out right now is Lilo and Stitch. I'll tell you that.
Am I crazy, or was there some sort of rumor about a Stitch hot toy or something?
It's no rumor.
It's confirmed. Okay,
it's a real thing.
Yeah,
Oh
there you
goodness. Go. What? I didn't see this.
Let me,
bro.
Yeah,
there you go, bro.
Honestly, it looks great. Like for Lilo,
how cool!
It does look great, but I mean, I wonder how much is it? Do we know?
I think it's
this
like
is technically
$200.
specifically the live action, though, right?
Yeah.
Live
Yeah,
action.
it is. It is.
Like,
Yo, does he have articulated fingers? Can you have him giving
think
people the
so.
bird?
It looks like
Yeah.
He has an articulated mouth, ears.
Articulated
No, he
ears.
has swap out hands.
Okay, that's what
It's
it
just
is.
since
Yeah, because I want Stitch doing
blends
this on
in
my
well.
shelf. Honestly,
Yeah,
that
it
would
just
be
blends
great.
in well.
bro, I want a Stitch figure. They make a few options. I was gonna get the Super 7, and then NECA announced they have the license, but NECA is making very, very scene specific versions. So it's like I'm like, do I wait for NECA to make a regular release, or do I go with Super 7? I want to go with NECA, but they gotta make a regular version. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not the scene specific shit.
All right, so Stitch on
Two
Sideshow.
scene specific.
215, and I mean
215.
he's pretty big, 39 centimeters.
Is it?
You're
Is
pretty big.
it's life size?
I'm 39 centimeters right now.
I don't know if he's life size,
Hey, ho.
but it might be close.
I mean, how big is Stitch?
Yeah,
He's like,
It would say 1-to-1 if it was.
Right. But when you look at the picture of the lady like holding it, it kind of looks like the actual size of him, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean he's almost 15 and a half inches tall.
bro, I just searched Stitch on Big Bad. I didn't realize how much merch there is. There's a lot.
Oh yeah,
There's so much.
There
Stitch
are
is a-
people that
Stitch is a
collect
moneymaker,
exclusively.
bro.
Yeah, there are people that collect exclusively Stitch merchandise. Like he's a thing.
I love the
That's
display
crazy.
base.
That's cool.
Why don't
I'm
you have?
surprised they didn't just do sand with footprints.
Oh my fucking
Oh,
God.
That would have been hysterical.
But here
That would.
here we got some good.
Hold up.
I know Bon.
Get to my favorite picture?
Excited
Get to my
for
favorite
this one.
picture.
This looks so
Hang
good.
on.
Well, here's one of them.
Hang on. That's one of them.
Yeah.
There you go.
But
Keep going. I'm almost there.
Fuck.
I'm almost there.
let me see if they have it.
Do they have it? They have the shot.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there's a good one. There's a good one. All right.
I know what the shot is, but I don't know. If
Yeah,
they
you
have
know what I'm
the
talking
shot.
about.
Yeah.
I posted it.
There
Yep,
we go.
that one. There we
go.
go. All right, now I'm done. All right.
That's
I'm done.
crazy.
That's crazy.
But
Go back to the beginning. We need to spend some more time on this one.
yeah, I'm just gonna finish flicking through here. Okay.
I'm just gonna finish. Hey, yeah.
yeah. So
Well, I
this
already
is the
did
first
that.
one.
I'm done. I'm done.
So, Hot Toys finally released Hera. I know Wilbon has been waiting forever on this. How long
So
ago did you
long.
pay this figure off?
September.
Oh my
Because
gosh.
because it had an October to March or October to like January release window, and then they delayed it. So I was like, okay, I've got this paid off before release. I'm gonna get it in the first wave. I was hoping to get it before I moved. Now I've been moved for like 3 months, going on 4 months now, and I still don't have this figure.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, Troy. Gotta get
Oh,
my first
jeez.
Hot Toys crazy.
Hey, yo.
Brother,
I'm influencing the entire community.
Yeah.
as always.
She looks amazing. Honestly, the head
Look.
sculpt looks the exact same as the prototype from the
Bro,
promo images.
You look amazing.
Oh, thank you. So do you.
Bro,
We all
this was
do,
the first. This
right?
was the figure that sold me on Hot Toys in general, where I did not care about the cost of this whatsoever. Like the money
Bruh.
wasn't even a factor. I was like,
Bro, Hot Toy should have charged you
crazy.
1,000.
Oh
I would
my
have paid.
God.
I would have paid 10,000. No, I'm kidding.
That's crazy.
I'm not zooming in on the GAT, but I do like that they embroidered this into the jacket.
I wonder if that's why it was delayed, because it has a lot of embroidered pieces on.
Bro, why didn't they embroider the GAT? They should have done that.
Oh my god,
they should have.
The guy who does the soft goods for Hot
but
Toys had to
she
finish
looks
up his Bell's
absolutely
Toy
beautiful.
stuff first.
I don't know what
absolutely
you're
beautiful.
talking about, Fig.
Where's
I don't have
the-
any soft goods right now. Only hard goods right now.
I mean,
This is one of the 3 Hot Toys that will be going in
Yes.
the living room display. I'm gonna
I
have
mean-
this, Sabine, and Chopper. That
Bro,
maybe
it
that
should
is
have been
that's
this
shot.
trio. You
Yeah,
dumb
that-
mother.
if those three
I mean,
together-
there's still time. I could still get that Ahsoka. There's still.
If you don't get that Ahsoka, I'm selling every figure I own and from every line.
Okay. I'm calling your bluff, bitch. Do it.
I'm gonna sell all of my Black Series, all of my Hot Toys, my figure arts, my Mafex, my Marvel
Wow.
Legends, my NECA, my animal figures,
Oh my
my
fucking
TVC.
God.
Ewan is indeed a lucky man. That's all I'll say about that.
All right, hold on, Bender. I think Mary Elizabeth Winstead is a lucky woman. How about that?
I think they're both
I
extremely
mean,
lucky.
yeah, honestly.
both-
Oh,
they're
but look at
both
the
based-
details on
I
that
know.
on that thing, on that scanner.
Oh,
Look at that weathering. That's incredible.
this thing looks so good. I'm happy that they finally fucking released it because I know you've been waiting for this
Fucking
thing for
Darth
fucking
Trev.
forever.
Oh
yeah,
my God.
it's been an endless wait for this.
Oh my
and
fucking
it looks
God.
amazing. I gotta say and confirm that they did add padding on.
Yes,
on
they
Sabine's
did
ass.
put
They
padding
definitely
on
did.
that.
Crazy.
They did do ass cheek padding.
They definitely cheeked her
Um,
up, and hopefully Hera got the same treatment.
I feel like Hono would do a Kanan before Hot
Oh,
Toys because
no.
Hot Toys is only really hitting these Rebels characters because they were in Ahsoka.
yeah.
So unless we see,
These are specifically the Ahsoka versions as
yeah.
well.
So unless we see him in Ahsoka season 2, which I highly doubt we will.
Bro, technically we did.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
They should
never-
literally just
Hold on. They're doing so much flashback slop. I would not be surprised if they do Kanan in a flashback.
I would be surprised because
Freddie Prinze Jr.
he's very
fucking-
against
yeah.
coming back as
Yeah.
Kanan.
Yeah, but they all say shit like that to throw people off, bro.
And then when
True, but
Disney's
he's
like,
been-
here's some
he's been-
millions of dollars, sure, no problem.
Freddie Prinze Jr. has been saying it for a long time though, like before.
Yeah, but Harrison Ford
Harrison
famously
Ford was.
hates Star Wars, but then they flash that check and he's like,
hold on,
all right, I'm
hold
back.
on. But Harrison Ford has made the argument. Obviously, he cannot be telling the truth, but he has made the argument that conditional of him coming back was that they killed him off.
I think the conditional of him coming back was $20 million.
I
think
don't
that's
know.
what it was.
I think that when you're most sane people, maybe not like Elon Musk or something like that, but I think most sane people at some point they have so much money where it's not the factor. It's a factor, of course. But like Harrison Ford doesn't need the money.
But $20 million, brother.
They knew what they were doing.
I
That's
don't-
for
well,
sure.
well,
That's all I'm
hold-
gonna say.
Would you
Oh, yeah.
compromise?
Yeah, they did
would you
copy.
compromise your morals for
Mhm.
$20 million? Assuming you were already rich, not now. If you already
Oh,
had millions
okay.
of dollars.
Assuming already.
If I already had millions
If
of
by
dollars,
compromising my morals that I appear in a Star Wars film, yeah, I'll do it. Sure, boy, I'll compromise my morals of appearing in slop for $20 million.
fucking hell.
Yeah.
You know who
I
doesn't do
mean-
that? Daniel Day-Lewis doesn't do that. So it's
Well,
not like.
fuck, that ain't me.
That's a great shot, dude.
But some people are like, you know what? This. Some people are like Nick Cage that do everything, and then some people are like Daniel Day-Lewis.
He's just like me for real. I'd be in the sloppiest of slop. Where's my check?
But then Daniel Day-Lewis says, "No, I'm picking my very specific roles."
Is it?
Lighten up, Francis.
This,
All right,
this is
that's all I
totally off
gotta say.
That's
topic.
crazy.
Isn't Nick
Lighten
Cage
up.
playing John Madden?
Yeah.
That's
I'm-
crazy. I haven't heard
Yeah.
that, but that's crazy.
And what's his name that played American Psycho and Batman?
Yes, Christian Bale.
Is
Christian
playing
Bale.
Al Davis.
Yeah, they're doing.
Dude,
they're-
that's awesome. I can't wait for that movie.
yeah, bro.
Yeah, it's soft goods. You could, I mean, if you really wanted to, you could strip any Hot Toys figure down
Hey,
to your
yo.
base body.
The fuck?
Hey, yo. Hold on.
Okay, you're just saying Ayo in the context of Hera. Okay.
Well, yeah.
But yes, the
That's
the
a great
jacket- oh,
shot, too.
Look, you can see that skin tone arm and that little.
Yeah. Look at that.
They had to make a green body for this figure. That's fun.
Oh, I'm glad they did.
That's crazy.
Oh, God.
Hold on, I dispute. Bender is rewriting history. Bender says Zoo showed zoo titties for subscribers. That was like the
Straight. Yes, sir.
That was something that naturally happened by me changing shirt. I said I would change shirts. It was more about the changing from Captain America shirt to something else. It just happened to be that in order to remove a shirt and put one on, I happened to.
Technically, Coffee did that first. Coffee did
it literally for coffee nipples.
Hey! That wasn't for subscribers though. That was for paid channel memberships.
True.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. Not even a super chat. That was for new channel members. That's a big deal.
Yeah.
That's true.
Real quick, speaking of which, if you're watching and you haven't yet, hit like, hit subscribe. If you like what you see, become a channel member.
I mean, all right. So, Coffee,
throw down some Republic credits on this.
How many channel members before we get to see Coffee sack? Then how about that?
We'll even take calamari.
We're gonna need a lot of channel members for that one.
Coffee sack.
Just one nut, bro. Just one.
Are we trying to gain members or lose members, bro?
That's crazy.
Fucking hell.
I guess it depends on our demographic. Who's watching.
Okay, hold on, Brian. In Ahsoka, though, they showed Kanan, and it was Freddie Prinze Jr. It was like they showed the photo.
That looks like straight out of the movie, dude.
It looks really good.
Coffee, go back to the photo with the green wrist. This guy doesn't believe it.
What's there not to believe? It's right here. I just showed it 2 seconds
there
ago.
It is. Look at that.
I highly doubt they're only painting the forearms on the figure. It just looks like they just made the body.
No, it's plastic. Gray from the elbow up.
Right.
Brown from the elbow up.
Is it anatomically correct, though? That's what we need to know.
That must have been a crazy night, dude.
Yeah, is it anatomically correct under the clothes? That's what we need to know.
I mean,
and we know from Carrie Fisher that there are no underwear. There's no underwear in space, so got to keep that.
All they have to do is just make the body out of green plastic. It's nothing.
Yeah, or like the rubbery material they use.
Goddamn, this figure. Fuck. This is one of those figures where it literally looks like there was no downgrade whatsoever from prototype to final release.
It looks amazing. Yeah.
I saw somebody...
This likeness was the turning point for me towards Hot Toys in general. So this has been a long time coming.
I've seen some
Wilbon was like Hot Boys, Hot Toys.
Nah, hot girls, hot ladies.
That's crazy.
I've seen people using this picture and they're like, it's like Hot Toys has an A team and a B team, and for some reason they have the A team on the Ahsoka line and the B team on a lot of other stuff.
Hey, keep them rolling. This is great.
They're kind of spitting because like these are honestly 3 of the best likenesses they put out in the past like year.
So what's an example of a figure made by the B team?
Yeah, who's the B team?
The Human Torch from Deadpool and Wolverine. Have you seen that?
Well, that's slop. That's slop. Let's look at it.
Let me go on Sideshow and pull it up. It looks nothing like Chris Evans. It literally looks like a cosplayer. I got to go to like Hot Toy. Yeah,
bro, that's how I felt about Hayden, though.
You're fucking blind,
bro. I haven't seen it in person yet.
Where is it?
You said we'll probably go to Disney Springs one more time, so I'll come in person and I could see.
I already have them packed up and everything, but I guess I can cut them open and take them out.
Bro, I have to nut on him. So you have to take him out.
I'm gonna have to search.
That's the one problem with this Hera having a lot of soft goods, is that's gonna be a lot of cleanup.
That's crazy. Fucking hell, bro. That's crazy.
I think I've made one too many jokes that people are gonna believe this now.
I don't think it's a joke.
Brother. JWC924. The opening bathroom scene in Grandma's Boy.
Fucking hell.
Oh,
Fucking
what
hell.
the fuck is this likeness? It's ass.
Yeah, this
Don't
looks
look anything like him.
This genuinely looks absolutely nothing like Chris Evans.
Bro, zoom
Did
in
they
on
not
the
have the rights? Did they not have the rights to his likeness for this?
Honestly,
wait, keep going right.
been
There's
that.
like a zoomed in face one. I see it.
Well, I was also just pulling.
I mean, maybe with this role being like a cameo, maybe they didn't secure his rights. That looks nothing like him.
bro, but it looks nothing.
That
like
looks
Chris
nothing.
Evans.
That looks nothing like Chris Evans. I don't know who the fuck that is. That ain't
Like-
him.
Bro, I think that's Wilbon.
It's like a stunt double from Space.
Is that Wilson?
This is Hunk. That's Hunk. Bro.
Guys, we
This is
found Snud.
No, we know who Snud is. I have a picture of Snud now. Framed picture of Snud.
Yeah, we know who Snud is. That's Hunk.
this is Hunk, I think.
I'm trying to think of any other likeness where it's like, damn, that looks nothing like who it's. trying
Okay,
to
hold on,
be.
Coffee. Go back.
Go back.
All right, look, hold on. If you remove the M, the A, the T, the O, the R, and the H, there's Hunk. HUNC.
It's a word puzzle.
Bro,
Oh
you
my
just remove
fucking
all that.
God.
There he is, bro. It's Hunk.
It's
I
Hunk.
figured it out.
Where's
It is
Wink?
Is that
Oh my
one?
god, they still have that slop in stock. As far as, I mean, even something like this Obi-Wan, you can just tell like the likeness is not as good as something like Hera and Sabine.
That's got to be based
Right.
on the flashback Kenobi.
I feel like it is.
I mean, I agree definitely with this one. Fucking Uncle One Kenobi right here.
Oh yeah.
Fucking-
Uncle
fucking
One.
Uncle
old
One.
fuck.
Like as
Um,
much as I love the figure, the likeness on the Clone Wars Anakin is.
I think this is
a
I think
B
this
team.
is A team right here because I think
I
this
think-
is like perfect.
I think it's a likeness issue, like just like securing the rights because they nail it so often that like that one seems like an aberration. Like that looks great.
Yeah, for Human Torch likeness rights like definitely makes sense. For Human Torch, Obi-Wan is definitely just a bit of
Right.
a fumble on there.
No,
But Human
I-
Torch definitely.
I think they just made him look too old or like a modern Ewan.
yeah.
Ewan.
Unk was
Ewan.
spitting. Even though the expression on this is kind of ass, like that's Hayden. There's
Yeah.
no.
I think for how
Yeah.
I would pose,
This
I
one-
would. I think I would since the expression is like kind of that smirk. I don't think I would have him in like an action pose anyway.
Right.
You have him
Bro,
risen
the,
up
the
somebody.
motherfucking Yizzler over here. Holy
The Yizzler.
shit.
He's giving me
Oh,
the
yeah.
fuck me eyes.
I like.
Ahsoka.
I love this picture.
Dude, that's so cool.
Even the Phase 1 Rex doesn't look that bad in this picture. But
Well, that's the thing about Hot Toys is even the bad ones still look pretty damn
Bro,
good.
Yeah.
the Phase 1 Rex.
there's nothing against like Hot Toys made a good figure. The only issues with that figure comes from the actual
Okay,
design from the
Coffee.
Facts.
I'm about to make Coffee spit right now. Coffee's gonna say I'm spitting. I mean,
Mhm.
but you,
You're gonna make
I'm-
coffee spit right now.
Aya, if I look at that picture of Rex,
Mhm.
it looks like Rex from Clone Wars, and that's not a good thing.
No.
It just looks like it's
I-
taken
Right.
out of
I
Clone
think
Wars.
what they did is instead of
I don't know
trying
why
to-
they.
so
it's
here's what they did for Kenobi. The company that made the armor in Kenobi took the Revenge of the Sith CGI model and altered it to be wearable armor. What the company for Ahsoka did is it looks like they tried to make a realistic interpretation of the animated design, which is already like, so they basically did a stylization of a stylization instead of just trying to
Right.
take the original and make it a thing that you can wear, like the
Mhm.
CGI model, which is
It-
kind of
which is just an ass backwards way of approaching that.
yeah,
Like, I don't know.
especially because it's already a pre-established
All the-
design, yada yada yada.
All that being said, I think the first version of Rex is the superior one
Yeah,
at this
'cause-
point.
Oh, big time.
I feel like that's what Rex is supposed to look like in live
Right.
action. But Hot Toys did release another figure. They released Young Ahsoka based on Ariana Greenblatt from the Ahsoka series.
That likeness is great too.
Yeah, it's a great likeness.
It's a good like.
I might be waffling. She just didn't like really fit my mind's eye of what I think like a human playing Ahsoka would look like. But she
There's just something,
did great.
There's just something uncanny about it. You know,
Yeah.
you know what I'm talking about? Like,
Yeah.
she was fine. I thought she was good. In the role in general,
Ooh, I
but
like this picture.
yeah, that's cool.
Bro, they gave him the fucking Glock 17s in fucking Star Wars, bro.
Christ.
But
Why does it look so odd? It's just those elbow pads just something about
I think
it.
the figure itself again looks great. And also again, like we just said, she did great in the show. So I
think
ultimately
if this one
think
goes
she
on
was the
sale,
right
I'd
pick.
consider picking it up just to complete the set. I think if this one ever went on clearance, I'd grab it, but at full price, no.
Yeah.
What
and
Ahsoka
again,
do you have again?
I have
He's
the
OG
Clone Wars
season
one,
7. Yeah.
and I also have the Mandalorian Ahsoka.
Okay.
Like the one that I have the standard one, the one that didn't come with Grogu.
So do you like that? Like, I know it's different now because you bought that one before the other one wasn't even announced. But just outfit wise, do you prefer that one or like the Ahsoka the white? Like,
I prefer I prefer design wise the Ahsoka the white version, and also I like that her Montrals and Leku are longer. Like how they were in the Ahsoka show, it actually like kind of fits the character better in my opinion.
So would you ever? Think
I would
about,
definitely
like, selling that one and buying the white?
Yeah, for sure. And plus, I feel like the white outfit one would go better with my Ahsoka Hot Toys that I already have. So I think it's just a better fit overall. It feels like a more definitive version in a way, even though it's more scene specific. I just like that version better, I guess.
I mean, I don't know if you could tell, but that's the Ahsoka that I have on my shelf as like my Jedi shelf. Oh,
yeah.
I just dropped. Fucking no! Things are falling.
No.
But this one, yeah, I'm iffy on this one. I think Mrs. Coffee wants to buy this one. But this is something.
Fucking goggles on.
Yeah. What I don't like about these promo images is they love this fucking splayed out hand in every single one of these poses. It's like, fucking hell, just switch it up a little bit, please. Like, I'm glad they did like.
Does she only come with 4 hands? What the fuck? She's got the relaxed hand.
Yeah, but they fucking love using this like splayed out hand and 90%. Like, what the and like 90%.
Whoever took those photos was obsessed with it.
She hitting the Elon Musk right now, bro.
My heart goes out to her.
But she looks fine. Apparently, I mean, we're all new into collecting Hot Toys, but apparently they do not like doing child figures. So a lot of people were kind of surprised that they did Ahsoka from the show.
Maybe because they're aware of what people do with figures.
Oh,
that's
God.
crazy.
Yeah,
I
I agree with Stu John.
Figures?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I agree with Stu John, Joe. Though I do prefer kind of what they did with the season 7 Clone Wars Ahsoka, where they did like a realistic. It's like what they did with the armor in Ahsoka. They did a realistic interpretation of the animated design, as opposed to, you know, they based this off of Ariana Greenblatt.
How do you feel about like the Hot Toys lightsaber blades kind of being a bit like subdued or like less vibrant?
Not as saturated.
I would say like Black Series, for example, like the color.
Yeah,
bro, I'll tell you right now, Will.
So like how a lot of them are very. A lot of them are very pale blue.
That's the one thing about Hot Toys. Yeah, that's the one thing about Hot Toys I really dislike is how they handle the lightsabers in general.
They've been getting better because I have Attack of the Clones Anakin. His are very saturated and very vibrant. The
Balin one is better. The Balin one is
the
better,
Artisan that I have is very saturated as well. I feel like that was more an issue like 3, 4, 5 years ago as opposed to now.
But I
have Luke and his is like basically fucking cyan. It is so like opaque and
I don't like Revan sabers, the color, because I feel like they're meant to be lit up.
Right.
They are. That's why they do it. Is they figure people that's like their gimmick, right? They want people to use the light up.
It almost makes me want to like run a cable through there because I don't like how it looks with.
When they're
I
not
mean,
lit
you
up.
only
when they're
you
not
only
lit up,
have the
so-
one. You only have the one that would require the sabers. I would do it.
Right. So
Yeah.
yeah, I might wind up
For
getting-
me, I
probably
just
will.
have multiple.
Yeah, you have
now,
so
so
many,
it would be annoying. Yeah.
I definitely think they weren't that good on because, like I said, I have Luke, like the older one, and I think they've been getting better with it. It's kind of like Black Series. Black Series didn't start being consistent with the
true.
the saturation on the blades until this past year and a half or so. But yeah, it seems like they're doing better, but I can't agree. A lot of them are just like way too desaturated. They just don't look very good. And also, I think the light up sabers fucking suck for how much work you have to put into doing them. I think they're fine at best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're fine at best. They're
Yeah.
like I won't say they're flat out garbage. They're better than the swap out arm that you had to put button cell batteries in, and it's a pain in the ass to swap the arm out and everything. But they still, and also I've seen a lot of people. They're like, oh well, the third party one looks better. Of course, a third party one's gonna look better. And I do have to give Hot Toys props for at least including it in the box for a $250, $280 figure. It's nice that they include them, and they're actively like trying to make them better. But they still just don't look very good. I think they're very close to making them good. And also, I don't like their swooshing blades. Instead of like being instead of being a blade with a with an edge behind it, it looks like you're swooshing it around like this all the time.
Like a fan.
It looks like it's just constantly in motion instead of
The only
being straight
one that I
blade.
think will look good is General Grievous.
Is Grievous,
with the,
yes.
Yeah, that's.
I
the
think
only
Grievous
one where
is will
that
look-
effect will look good.
Yeah, I think Grievous though will look very good. But
I think I will display
Yeah.
my Grievous with those. Like the spinning blades is so sick.
yeah. But this figure looks okay. I think it's like $230 or something, so it's like still relatively pricey for a figure that's like not crazy large.
Bro.
Although to be fair, it is completely new from the ground up.
Yeah.
Those that goggles.
The goggles.
Yeah, the goggles are goofy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to find her on Sideshow right now to pull the listing up.
Price up.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure she's like $230 or something like that. Let me just look up the.
I mean, I think it's cool for people who like want it, but it's definitely not for me.
She's $255. Damn, that's a little expensive.
Yeah.
Maybe
So-
she'll be at the con next year
Ooh,
for.
Also, like you just mentioned, at least in the promo images, she has those blades that just don't look very good. They're just very.
It looks clear. Like what the
Looks like a
hell?
Mountain Dew.
I think Sabine's
Yeah.
look very good. Sabine has nice,
Yeah.
vibrant green ones. But
What happened with this Ahsoka?
oh, she has a.
Did the
waist
B
clamp,
team do
too.
this one? What the hell?
What's her stand?
no.
Is it?
Well,
What's
I
that?
think
Oh, her
because of
stand
her
is sand, no footprint.
I
Okay.
think that might work better with her skirt because the crotch grabber I think would like mess up how the skirt looks. On
Yeah,
that one.
but I hope you can like raise it up to right here where my mouse is, because these are pleather. And I
Yeah.
really would not want that digging into the belt
Yeah.
specifically, but hopefully you can like get it.
I'm
up
sure you
here or
can.
something.
The
Honestly,
waist
guys-
grabbers do go up and down.
I've got away from using stands on mine because I'm posing mine more dramatically, and
Right.
I get it, but because I've got mine in such good balance. Like I did a shake
Yeah.
test, and
I
but-
think I'm gonna start doing mine like that without having them in.
Honestly,
in the
since we have glass display cases already for them, do we really need the stand in general?
that's
They're
what I
already
was.
pretty protected.
Yeah, like if it did fall, it's just gonna go like that. The chances of something break are a lot more minimal. I mean, that's just me personally. So
Yeah.
the stand doesn't. But at the same time, like if you ever wanted to, I prefer the crotch grabber. Usually, just especially on figures that have a belt that could split, or a piece of armor that if that clamp gets a little too hard can crack.
Yeah.
I've seen that happen, so that does suck.
Yeah.
But Ahsoka
I think
and
it might be
Hera.
the same except for the stormtrooper having the LED wall.
Yes. Okay. Stuff like that.
That's
gotta
too
keep
cool.
around.
I got to keep
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. But Ahsoka and Hera have released finally. Hopefully Anakin's right around the corner. I know Fives and Echo should be coming out in June, before the end of June. So that's cool. And they haven't announced it yet, but they updated the helmet for, at least for Echo. At a Celebration, they had the proper helmet on it. So hopefully they did that for both of them. But they should be coming out soon too. We might be getting more stuff announced. But who knows? They already announced a lot this month. I kind of want them to slow down for a couple weeks.
Yeah, slow down, please.
Yeah.
Let me make some payments first.
Yeah. But, oh shit. See, these people, hold on. I found this on Sideshow. These people did Siege of Mandalore look. I think this is Iron Studios. Yeah. They did the 1/10 of the Siege of Mandalore version.
But
this is the one that
Bobcat, you're going to love that, Balin. It's amazing.
This is the one that you have.
That's right. I got it for free.
This is what I feel like a realistic live action version of Ahsoka would look like. But at the same time,
her cloak is really cool. They did a good job with her sabers. The only thing I have to say negative about this figure is I wish it had rolling eyes. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
And it's just older, so it just doesn't have that feature.
She was right out of that time frame. Plus, I mean, look at her with
really cool.
The good Rex. Oh,
that was my motivation for getting that Rex, because I got this one for free and I really love it. So, I mean, I might as well pick up Rex to go along with her.
Yeah, but that's it for highlights. There's like news has been dead the past few weeks on like all fronts. There's been no new Black Series or TVC anything news except for the price hikes. I mean, Hot Toys has been announcing stuff, but nothing new Star Wars this week. Just, the Jungle Hunter main mission figure.
If they made a Dutch, I might have to get both.
Bro, I would cave so fast.
A lot of people are wanting Big Chat 2.0. And it's like, if they're doing, Predator and all that, maybe they can come around to Alien.
Yeah. That would be sick.
Zoo, is there anything in the world of the lines you collect you wanted to talk about?
No, the only thing you and I talked a little bit last night is just that Diamond Select. We got a little bit more info just that we know that they're done, and it's a shame because it's Gentle Giant 2, the Max Rebo that Nate and Justin were going to get. It's looking like
I have that on order too.
You have that on? Oh, I didn't know you had.
Yeah.
The Jedi Revan statue that I was very hyped for. It looks like that's going to be gone. So I'm glad Hot Toys is likely going to do that. But for me, of course, the main thing is the Lord of the Rings figures, especially because goddamn Galadriel was announced. Kate Blanchett.
Motherfucker.
I will say, even though those figures didn't look good, they were the only people who were actually like putting them out.
Yeah,
and like actually getting to deep cuts. For sure.
Yes.
SHF is making some, but it's SHF. They're probably not going to make everything that people want.
I changed my mind on those. I canceled those figures. Those likenesses are just too animated. It looks odd.
And I also,
to be real with the Lord of the Rings, I was going to say real quick, the manager's office at the con. That's what I want if I'm going to collect Lord of the Rings.
Those quarter scale statues.
Dude, they just, if Hot Toys ever does it, I think I'd be screwed.
See, for me,
I think I'd be fully cooked. I would have to get the Fellowship at minimum.
That's the thing. That's what I was going to say, Wilbon, is that for me, the most recent Lord of the Rings figures to come out was Merry and Pippin.
Perry the Platypus?
Yeah, and I'm so glad that those two came out, because that's when I bought them all, because I had no interest in the figures if the Fellowship wasn't complete. Right. So I don't want to collect half a team. You guys know that about me. I'm very against doing that. So I did not buy the Lord of the Rings figures until Merry and Pippin were announced. And they must have known that, because when Merry and Pippin were announced and I bought them, I was disappointed because a lot of the old figures, I'm like, I have to track them down.
Am I waffling coffee? Pull that listing back up. Am I waffling?
I don't think it does.
But the Merry and Pippin figures, when Diamond Select did announce those, they did reissues for all the older members of the Fellowship. So they must have known that people like me were waiting. So I'm glad that I completed the fellowship, and that'll be a nice display itself. I was hoping I can get some others like Galadriel, but
See you later, Matthew.
at least I could do that, so it's fine.
The season 7 Ahsoka does not have rolling eyeballs.
That's what I thought. Yeah, because I remember that being
Yeah.
something I was specifically like kind of irritated about, but like I knew it was an older figure.
It's because she came out 3-4 years ago, and she was right. They didn't start doing that on every figure until like 2.5 years ago. The
It's
only
also-
ones you were getting that on was like certain DX figures and stuff like that.
Mac is asking, who do I hope gets Lord of the Rings license? NECA is the company that owns NECA is the company that, bought Diamond Select and then shut down the toy division because they don't need 2 toy divisions. But so if NECA gets the license, or if they have the license, I obviously don't know how that works. That would be amazing. But also, it would kind of be rough because I just bought all these Diamond Select, and I would wait and see if NECA.
Wolvon's ripping the fucking head off that figure.
Fuck.
Yeah,
I can already tell.
I just want to. NECA would have to either announce beforehand, or if they didn't announce it, that I would have to wait and see if they would do the full fellowship. Because even if NECA made the line, I want the full fellowship. So for me, that's what it comes down to. Obviously, of course, we already talked about it, but the most important part of this is just all the people who just lost their job. They were just company was just bought and then they're just gone. So you thought they were going to be saved, and they were saved, but then it was shut down. So it's like,
Yeah.
But that's happening everywhere. It's not just the toy industry. It's happening in the video games industry. Many companies are being bought and shut down. So it's a shame. But what can you do?
Unfortunately, you can't do anything.
Yeah.
I just fucking hate seeing people lose their jobs. That's
Facts.
the worst part.
Yeah,
I know Bobcat is baiting me right now, but I pulled my figure off the shelf anyway.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Let's see. I was gonna say too, like I wasn't a big Diamond Select fan, but I would buy their bigger. I think Nate kind of brought it up yesterday on their stream. But yeah, like for the Juggernaut Diamond Select figure when that came out. Abomination was a great one. There's several of those like on your Legends display for the big bulking characters. They look so good. The sculpt was awesome, and like just on your displays, they really brought out the presence of just big figures. So, and they did actual paint on them, which we don't get a lot on Hasbro side. So it does suck.
He wasn't waffling.
Wow. Look at that.
Holy shit. I was wrong.
Dumb mother.
God damn it.
Dumb motherfucker.
I need the tool, but I can't do it with my hands. But yeah, okay. All right, Bobcat. Why didn't they advertise that?
I will say, in my defense, I don't own the figure. It's been forever since I watched a review, and also they literally don't advertise it whatsoever. Every fucking single one of these promo images, her eyes are in the same exact spot.
They're straightforward. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right, sweet. I'm gonna mess with this and put her in a different pose.
But shout out Bobcat for confirming that.
for calling me out on that.
I just checked all of my photos just to see if there are any other toy news that I wanted to talk about, but nothing. Although I did want to say real quick.
All right, I'm happier with this hot toy. I'm happier with this hot toy knowing that.
I gotta say, that makes that one even better. Now I feel, honestly, unless you specifically want Padawan Ahsoka, there's like no reason to get the other one.
I think her season 7
I prefer this look to the other one. Yeah.
What I was going to say,
I think it looks better. It's cooler. What's up, Sue? Sorry.
You're good. I was just going to say that Peter David died. I don't know if anybody knows who that is, but Peter David is a very good comic book writer. He did a great run on Hulk. He created the 2099 universe. So that would be Spider-Man 2099 and all of that. But as a DC fan, I know him mainly for his long run on Supergirl and Aquaman. And he's been sick for a long time, and I forget how old he was. I think he was 70. But yeah.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, all right.
I just
That's sad,
a lot of comic book writers and artists in the past few years, like I know it's always a meme about how I use my Instagram, but if someone were to scroll through and you were to see all these comic book writers and artists that are, they're not really that old. A lot of them are in their like 50s and 60s. It's a shame. And obviously he's like, I think he was 69 or 70 or something like that.
Dang.
But, yeah, it's just a shame.
Sad. Yeah. I wonder if
you hate to see those people go.
I wonder if the next generation, because comics are just a lot different. They really have been in the last decade or so, in my opinion. The whole industry is a lot different.
It's a very niche market to actually buy physical comics now.
Yeah, so I wonder if
my dad, who used to do that all the time. My dad just has a subscription to DC Unlimited or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
I forget if that's what it's called, but it's very hard.
And also support your local comic book shops if you collect comics. Don't go support the local stuff, mom and pops.
Yeah. I was just saying that I wonder if, like, as he was just saying, a lot of they're in that age range where they're getting older, and either by age or unfortunately sickness, they're passing away. Like, will there be another generation of well-known? It's always hard to say with something like that, because it's really an entertainment in general, because entertainment changes drastically how we view it. Like in the next 20 years, it's like, will there be another renaissance of these artists where we're like, 50 years from now, and we're long gone, or the next generation going to be like, oh, he did this run, he was like very famous for it. Is that even going to be a topic? It's one of those things my way my brain works, I'm like, it'd be kind of crazy to see that, be a fly on the wall when that happens, if it happens.
Right. Mm. Yeah. I feel like when the entertainment industry is so driven, I feel like, by superheroes and comic book characters in general, but then the actual comic industry is kind of like barely hanging on. It feels like, I don't know, it's kind of interesting.
Well, that's also why a lot of people wonder why a lot of times, especially recently, and like Fig said, in the last 10 or so years, really even slightly more than that, 20, maybe 15, Marvel especially, but DC a little bit as well, has constantly restarted their universe. Like, we're doing a new Spider-Man #1, and then 5 years later, Spider-Man #1. That's
they're constantly rebooting it.
Every time they reboot, if you look at sales numbers, it spikes every time. Then it goes down again, and then it spikes. Every time that they do a new set, everyone's like, okay, let's go back in. We'll see what it is. So for DC, if anyone doesn't know, 1986 on Crisis on Infinite Earths is when comics started being a huge connected thing. I mean, it was before then, but 1986 is when like the current canon really became a thing. From 1986 to 2011 for DC, it was the same universe. Then in 2011, they reset everything with the New 52.
Yeah.
And then that was its own thing. In 2016, they said, well, actually, that 2011 stuff, it's actually part of the same universe as before. And they reset again. But the reset was not a true reset. It was just bringing everything, all the old and the new, into one universe again and saying, oh, actually, Dr. Manhattan fucked with the timeline, and that's why it was the way it was. But because of that, everybody, in 2011, myself included, we were like, okay, let's buy Deathstroke #1, this #1, so we can see how the new thing is. And then in 2016, we did the same thing. And then it wasn't just us; everybody did that. Who is into comics? So
thank God you put her, what are they called, back on? Because without that was freaky.
The Leku.
The
Leku. I'll horrify you one more time.
Fucking hell.
But no, I think see. And we're on this topic, and it's kind of to do with comics, but just in general, like, I get it. Like, in comic book world, they have so many multi-universes, different stories, different takes, and so they can kind of experiment with it, and that's fun, and I do like that aspect. But it gets to a point sometimes with me where like there's no consequences. There's no because if somebody dies, they're just gonna reboot them in a different series. It's like there's no weight to it. But again, it is comics and it is fantasy.
What do they say? The only death that's consistent.
I was just gonna say that line. I was just gonna say everybody has said the famous line that everybody says is nobody stays dead in comics except for Jason Todd, Bucky Barnes, and Uncle Ben. The thing is, since that line was created, Jason Todd and Bucky Barnes have been brought back. So it's literally just Uncle Ben. Everybody,
it's just
like who died in comics recently? Kamala, Miss Marvel, she died.
Yeah,
and no one actually thinks that death is gonna stick. Batman died a few years ago. It's like you're not killing off Bruce Wayne. It's not.
Hey, stay around.
And is it Nightfall? The '90s comic where he breaks his
back.
Everybody was like, Batman's like done, and the new Batman's like the crazy guy Azrael and yada yada. But it's like, like what was it? Not even a few years after that, he was like, or even in the comic run, like the first half of it, you think he's done as Batman, and he comes back,
Right, and then same thing with Superman, obviously with the death of Superman around the same time as well.
The Sons of Superman,
yeah.
So it's something they've always done, and like it's fun. Like I do like it because it just gives you like your character can experience all these emotions and all these life-changing alterations. So it makes it fun. If you're a big fan of the character, you get to see him in various different ways. So it does make it cool. But like, I guess as I'm getting older, it's hard for me to, like I said, it misses like a. There's got to be some real consequences because if you
it has to be done right because if you look at something like Batman Rest in Peace where the storyline where he died, I don't really care that it brought Batman back because what it did was every member of the Bat family, it showed can they step up and be what Batman needed them to be. And you see when they fight at who becomes Batman, and you really see Dick become Batman. Dick feels like a better Batman. Dick is a better Batman for his.
Dick is a better Batman.
So it all depends on how that's done. And then on the opposite end, when you see something like the death of Superman, you really feel when you read that Superman was the superhero. It's a problem with the Snyderverse where Superman was built up barely in Man of Steel. Everybody hated him. And then in Batman vs. Superman, people continue to hate him. And then by Zack Snyder's Justice League in the opening scene, the end of Death of Superman, everybody's mourning Superman's death. And I'm like, did I miss when the world started to like him? Because it looks like everybody hated him. I don't. Yeah. Zach, he missed a step, so I don't know what he's doing.
You're spitting, man. It's all those
all Zack Snyder films are whatever. I don't care.
I like the Zack Snyder's Justice League trilogy as its own thing that's done and doesn't need to be
expanded on.
Like it happened.
It's done.
We can move on now.
Right.
I'm just glad it's done. That's just me.
Fucking hell.
I don't think we have any other news.
Everybody's talking about how Dick feels in chat. Hey, yo.
Oh my God.
Dick feels wrong. Dick feels good.
He's always the hardest Batman.
I would say let's do emails, but we only have one email.
Really? We haven't had emails in a while?
People have not been sending emails. If you want to send us an email, MondayNightFigureball@gmail.com. We like checking out emails every once in a while, but we have been taking a little bit of a...
You know what? A lot of people send us collection stuff, and there hasn't been...
Send us questions. Send us comments.
Yeah. But I'm saying specifically for the collection stuff, there hasn't been new stuff in a while, so people's collections aren't changing.
That's what I'm saying. On the news front, it's been quiet.
The same stuff that people have already sent us.
Right. That's the thing.
It's been so quiet.
What's the one email? Is that the one from Hunter?
It's from Bobcat.
Oh, I thought Hunter sent an email.
Yeah, pull it up.
Hunter didn't send an email. He said he was going to. Fucking lying.
It says there's 3 in the inbox, but there's only 1 new email.
I wonder if that's an email. I wonder if that's in an email chain or something.
Maybe.
All of us did meet the Comrade Bobcat 39 at the con. We met the Comrade Bobcat 39.
That's true.
Let me pull up his email.
Oh, he said he sent questions last week, Bobcat.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh yeah,
dude.
I remember. Didn't we say we were gonna go over that and then we didn't?
That
Well,
I think I remember.
maybe we looked at them, but we didn't show them.
Yeah. I think I
I've been
remember.
tempted to buy that myself, to be honest.
Ooh.
Oh,
Sick.
you're going down the rabbit hole, brother.
Oh. I love
Thrawn,
this battle pack.
You got a Gam. Can't go wrong with that.
Galen, Gamguard, some good shit.
That battle pack is sick.
I love the battle packs. I mean, also, yeah, banger Black Series pickups as well. Everything in here is a banger, honestly. You said you got this from
I'm
the
falling
comic
in
shop.
love with this figure again, man.
Bro, I'm falling in love
awesome.
with you, bro.
I was seeing those.
I'm
posts.
stanced up, ready to fight.
Ooh, he got
Oh,
commemorative DVD collection. Kenner! I know he got this at the con. He was very excited about this.
That's dope.
that's so cool.
He got the MNF sticker pack.
Ooh. Imagine muting your mic when you sneeze.
I
Um,
can't
Bro,
imagine
I
why
mute
you-
the camera, bro.
I can't imagine why
No.
you'd do that. I can't imagine why you'd mute the mic. You should mute the camera.
I love this comic 2-pack. Got Dirge and Anakin.
Anakin.
And then I can tell this is the first release speeder bike because the stand it has.
Yep.
Is that the one you gave Cook?
No, he has the one with the newer stand.
Oh,
The one from the
cool.
Heroes of Endor. I gave him the speeder bike from the Heroes of Endor pack, and I just put a 40th anniversary Scout Trooper on it.
Cool.
Speaking of which, I believe next week is our next guaranteed
Yep.
giveaway. Yeah.
Next week, it's the first week.
Sick.
These fucking out of the basement fucks copying us. They're doing it next week too. Mother.
Well, and they're slackers too because they skipped this past month.
All right, you know what? I think we should take over out of the basement. And then nuke the channel. So then,
Well, Vaughn, maybe you need to pull the email up because it's still saying there's 2 new emails in the inbox, but I don't see any new emails
All right,
at all.
hang on.
None of us got it, but
I don't see it either.
yeah.
look
For
at
me,
look at Bobcat from last week.
that's what we're saying. There's no email from last week. It's saying
Oh.
that there's 2 new emails, but there's
Well,
no,
but maybe I think
fresh
Wilbon clicked
emails.
on it though because he read it.
no.
No,
I'm
it's
looking
showing
at
as
the email
unread
right now.
emails.
Yeah, there's
I see
nothing.
what you're saying.
No. Me and Wilbon do have the Sergeant, the single release. Part of me
looking-
kind of regrets not getting the dewback, but at
maybe
the same time,
They're I think they're in the spam folder. I think they got caught in spam.
Hey yo, Bobcat's spamming us.
No, it's 2 emails from Spring that were caught in the spam folder.
oh,
Well,
Yeah.
Spring, sorry, you're beat.
They belong in spam.
We moved on, bitch. We moved on.
Yeah.
but I kind of part of me regrets
we got an email from
not getting
Flamingo Sauce. If you want to pull that up, coffee.
Oh yeah, base flamingo. Yep, just sent one.
I gotta take a little pee break. I'll be right back.
I kind of wish I got it, but at the same time, it was so big and so expensive that I'm glad I didn't. I think the most I'm willing to go for Hot Toys, like vehicles or creatures, is probably something like the Bark Speeder or the ATRT, because I do have the speeder bike with the Scout Trooper, and that's very cool, but it is pretty fucking big, and the dewback is like double the size of that easily. But kind of wish I got it. Kind of glad I didn't get it. I don't know. I'm in a weird limbo with it, but none of
If
us.
you saw
picked it
for
up.
a good price, I feel like
Maybe
you got it.
if I saw it like in box, just the dewback, which this will probably never happen, but for like $400, I might pick it up because it retailed for like $550 or $6, I think. So maybe.
Or you never know what the next con's gonna bring you either.
Yeah, that's true too. Let me zoom into this.
I don't have many snags today, but I got peak snags. Everything I got, I'm like hyped.
I have
I have
No
a good amount. Oh,
no snag.
Fig, we gotta save Fig for last. Then so we gotta show his Disney
We
snag.
opened it during the party stream.
what? Oh,
Bobcat, I don't think we opened it during the party stream, bro, because the last email we have from you is from 2 weeks
Bro,
ago.
I'm telling you, I remember it being open. That's what I'm saying. So I think we Something maybe it got deleted, but I remember us.
It must have
opening
got deleted because the only other email we have from him is from 2 weeks ago, and it's the E-Boy Nihilus and the Chill Rex.
All right,
And we looked at
I'm gonna
those.
beat up John Google. Let's go. I'm beating up John Google.
I was gonna say, could you resend
Like, I'm
it?
literally looking at the email right now. And then obviously we have the one that we just looked at, which was the.
All right.
So if it got deleted, I didn't do that.
Yeah.
I think Fig went into the email and deleted it because he hates.
Yeah.
Trump.
The only thing that's in the
Crazy.
trash right now is from Google.
It was this guy right here,
Google.
little fucker.
Yeah, this little
He did it.
fucker. What are you doing?
Salacious
What are you
did it.
doing?
He
Why
did
is it? Ask Salacious why. You know what? It's the AI Vader. We got to ask him next time we play why he hates Bobcat.
But we did get
Bro,
one
he's just
from.
laughing, psychotic. He's
We
like
did
fucking
get-
Billy the Puppet.
We did get an email from Flamingo Sauce, but it is compressed as hell. It is very, very blurry, but we can take a look at it still. It's his MCU collection. Which, I mean, I give Marvel Legends shit. I can at least tell this is a SHF Hulk.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this might be the
you can't-
Mafex Doctor
You
Strange.
can't zoom in.
I mean, you can, but the pic is in 144p because it's so compressed. You can barely even look at it. You can only like make out what certain things are, like Hulkbuster and Thanos.
Falcon.
I see Vision.
I think
Vision.
that's the
Red Hulk right here. Obviously, you got Cap, you got Spidey's, She-Hulk. But yeah, unfortunately, they did get very compressed. But I could tell this was the Mafex Doctor Strange because they included this.
hands.
Yeah, the accessory is cool.
But shout out Flamingo Sauce for shooting us an email. Looks good. We did get another one from the Two Higgs. Shout out to Bly. Shout out Bly. Happy Memorial Day, and may my fallen brothers and sisters rest in peace. Semper Fi, Commander Bly. Shout out to Unk.
Awesome.
Unk with the incredibly based Bly cosplay.
Dude, it goes hard.
Also,
You're a real one, boy.
do have to agree. Happy Memorial Day to everybody. Rest in peace to anybody who lost their life for this country.
Facts.
Shout out to everybody.
100% that for sure.
And anybody who's still here, thank you for your service. All right, we got an email from Troy Dodson. We got some stuff to look at. Oh, I like this. I think we've seen this one before, but I like it. So shout out Troy Dodson. We got Ezra with Chopper.
Ooh, look at
nice
the
little
light
light. Yeah,
Chopper. I
some
love
nice
that.
light
Oh.
piping.
I love how you lit that up. Yep. That's fun.
Grievous model kit with some Magna guards looking
Bro,
good.
the SHF is gonna make the guards look like fucking TVC figures.
They're gonna look about the same scale as this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they look tiny.
You look tiny.
I don't know exactly what these spaceships are from, but
Have it.
we do have his painted up spider droid
I love that thing.
and the
That's
crab
so awesome.
droids. They got
Yeah.
the nice. They got the eyebrows on fleek, bruh. Looking good. Looking good. Yeah. Fuck this piece of shit figure.
Oh, it's got.
You know what these are?
Yeah, they're cosmic.
Oh yes, Cosmic.
Oh,
Legion.
yeah.
Not Mythic Legions, but Cosmic
Yeah,
Legions.
Cosmic Legions.
Nice.
Yeah.
I actually have the red one, the black and red one he showed.
I
It's
want a
pretty cool.
red one.
And I have the.
What
Yeah,
a red.
I have two of them. I have the gray one too. So yeah, they're
This
fun.
one.
They're really cool. Yeah, I took some photos of them with stormtroopers and Vaders, like kind of like mock bounty hunters.
Mhm.
So they kind of fit that aesthetic. But you know, if
Base?
you're like very particular about being a canon, then that wouldn't work for you. But if you're-
I know this is Troy Dodson, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
it
yeah.
is.
He's got some,
Ooh,
cool,
some
stuff.
nice lighting.
They're
on
good
the
figures.
diorama.
It's a good figure.
Cool stuff. Cool stuff.
It's a good figure. It's a good figure.
Awesome.
Cool.
Oh yeah,
They're
here we go.
awesome.
We just
They're
had to
the
go forward a couple pictures.
Yeah.
Dumb mother.
Imagine Black Series ever.
Look at all
getting
them
something
hands.
Like
Holy
this.
shit.
Imagine getting a
Yeah.
hands pack. Yeah, the scale is so much better on the model kit. It's like not even funny. Black Series is a piece of garbage.
Oh, that's your setup. That's cool, man.
Bruh,
Nice.
it's the Marshall.
I blasted the
Yeah.
shitty Cassian figure. Good job, Cat, man. Good job.
These dios are awesome, man.
Look at that Saboba doing his.
Also, Green Ned B. AO.
Oh wow! I just noticed.
There we go, Unc.
Cool custom.
Yeah, for McFarlane, that's sweet.
Yeah.
For McFarlane is crazy.
For McFarlane, that's sweet. That's
They are
crazy.
okay. I'll take it. I'm just being real. Joy Toy supremacy. Those are awesome though. The army building's great, and all the custom painting you're doing is awesome.
Before we go to the next email, let's answer Dan's question.
Okay, Flamingo Sauce. The pictures do look much better in the updated email. So Dan's asking, question for y'all. If the Black Series were to do paid to order like the Marvel Legends folks, which one would y'all rather have? The first appearance Spidey Legs Maul or the Spider Droid?
So I'm going to need some
Later,
help.
Gamer Zone. Have a good one. Hope you enjoy the replay.
See you, bro.
Is the Spider Droid that thing from the Battle of Geonosis?
Yes.
Okay.
It's the one that Troy had in the picture with the like the
Yeah.
big fucking eyes and the
All right.
snout turret.
So this might be a little surprising because I feel like you. Well, what do you guys think I would pick?
I think you would pick the Spider Droid.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'm fried that I thought you guys would think I'd pick Maul. but
I
I'm
just don't think Spidey Legs Maul.
Too scene specific.
although-
I don't. I'm gonna be honest. I know a lot of people think this is fried, but if we get another Maul figure, I want Solo Maul. That's the Maul I'm looking for.
I don't think that's fried.
I don't think so. I mean, I know people are
Solo
haters on
Maul's
Solo,
cool.
but like, I think that appearance was really cool. I like that it would be an incentive for them to do a Ray Park likeness instead of an animated.
I'm cool with not having it though, because for me, there's 3 Maul figures that I cared about, and it was Phantom Menace, Clone Wars, Rebels, and we have all 3, so I'm cool on Maul.
Yeah.
Even the EU Maul, I don't really care about that EU Maul look. It's from one specific comic where he's shirtless. I mean, it's cool to see.
All right.
It
cool to see topless Maul, but
cool. Yeah, it was
I own
cool.
it. It's cool.
When it came out, it was great. But
Thank you,
since then, it's
Bobcat.
kinda
We
lost
have
its appeal.
the email. We'll pull it up after Flamingo.
Okay.
Yeah, I would
So-
pick the Spider Droid. I just think the Spider Droid is more fitting for a made to order kind of pick.
For
like
me,
that.
though, I know this is not exactly what you asked, Dan, but for me, a made-to-order thing, I'm sorry, I want a Rancor. I know, I want it. Just do just the
Yeah,
Rancor. Or
if
whatever.
I could pick anything, it would probably be that for Black.
But also,
Series.
I would like the Max Rebo band or a Cantina pack with some glups. That'd be so sick.
Yeah.
You know what I
I mean-
would like as well? They could do, but this is probably not big enough. Well, maybe depends on how many they put. Give me like an Ewok 8-pack, like a bunch of different Ewoks. That would be so sick.
Yeah, there's a bunch they haven't made, and that would be a great way to get them all out.
Yeah, just a bunch of little Ewoks. That would be so cool.
To answer,
I would be in on that for sure. Return of the Jedi stuff. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I would take everything I said, and I would add Dirge to that.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck
With
Nah,
See,
I
when I think made to order, I think more of like a $60 like
Yeah, like a
figure
big-
as opposed to some, because like a Spider Droid is big. The dwarf Spider Droids, those are big. Yeah, obviously the Rancor's fucking massive and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
How about a Zillow piece?
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
The
That would
Great
be-
Dragon.
Actually, fuck
Yeah,
fuck made to order a HasLab, fucking $40 Walmart exclusive. Am I right?
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Fig,
Not a penny
I
more.
know what you want, bro. You want a Darth Bane build-up pack where you have Darth Bane
Might
from
be
the
spitting.
EU, and then you have
Ugg is about to get
Option.
his pit droid out.
options for his Orbalist
I'm a
armor
crow.
or his Clone Wars samurai armor. You could like build up his armor and put it all over him, bro.
Actually, I'll do you one better. Just
And put
make,
it all over him.
make
That's
one
great.
figure of each look and sell it in the pack. So you don't even have to mess with changing the armor. So you just have every look. And it's already sculpted on, so it looks awesome. Because the idea of adding armor is great, but the actual
Yeah,
reality
you're right. You're right. You're right.
like takes away from an action figure that I've
Sure.
had some stuff.
Right.
I think it was like Jazzwares made like way back. I think it was like Fortnite figure before they started adding all this other media, like their own design. I did get a Fortnite action figure, believe it or not, years ago. And it was like this cool, like purple, like armor, and you'd armor it out. The idea was cool, but the actual reality of it sucked.
Execution was
So if we're going down that route, I'd prefer like each version just in a pack. But and also to answer Dan's question, Spider Droid all the way.
Yeah.
Pong Krell, like Bly is saying, would be sick too.
Oh,
But I agree
Yeah.
with Bobcat. Zillow Beast, if it's over $5, not buy.
Bro, that shit could be free.
Not a penny more.
They gotta pay me $5 to take the Zillow Beast.
Yeah. All right, let's pull
Bro,
up
where the hell would I
Flamingos.
put that?
Bro, the funny thing is, it's an animal, so you know I'd be in. I don't care
An
what. Like,
animal.
realistically, that could be a
Bro, is it?
$300 HasLab.
Picture
that,
is
that shelf looks great.
much better. Yeah, much better.
Is that
Very clean. I gotta say, my eyes were drawn to the imports on this one because I'm pretty sure this
Yep.
is the SHF.
I see
Bro,
that
it's still-
SHF Hulk.
Yeah,
Bro's still import
SHF.
Papa at
SHF. I think this is the Mafex.
Dude, that Doctor Strange is
Mark
epic.
50.
Holy
Yeah, the
shit.
Mafex Doctor Strange. This is the Mafex Infinity War Thor.
Yep.
I think I might. I've always been tempted by imports from Marvel because, like, I always feel like Legends don't quite do it for me, and every
Bro,
time
I've been telling you this forever, Wilbon. I feel like for you, because you have such a small Marvel display, you should get rid of all your Legends
yeah.
and go because Legends is good for me. I want to build out the whole Marvel universe.
See, I don't care about that.
Sorry,
at
that's what I'm
all.
saying. For
It is
you,
the same thing between multiple. It's like, oh my god, it's like the import companies just make like very high quality
Definitive
versions of
Yeah.
a few of the characters, but if you want to build out a display, you gotta go with the hat.
that's why Wilbon. Like I know, I feel like you should get the Mafex Venom and Carnage look really good, bro. And like,
Yeah.
the Winter Soldier by Mafex, the Captain America stealth suit figure is phenomenal. Like that is my favorite Captain America 112 figure by far. It blows all the
Bro,
lightness.
I'm already cooked
Do
on
it.
Hot Toys. I can't go back to the fucking Marvel. I can't
go
be
back
doing
to
that
Marvel.
shit. That I'll admire from afar with this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I think this
Super
is the
cool, though.
Mafex Winter Soldier right here. I can tell by that elbow joint.
Yeah.
Bro, I hate the Legends Winter Soldier. I'm not a fan
That
of
thing's
it.
trash.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Not to spoil snags, but you got this guy, right?
yeah, but I showed him off last
Last week?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Yeah.
on Thursday. Figure ball. He's already on my shelf now. That lizard.
That Taskmaster needs to be thrown across the room. I mean, it looks cool.
Dude, I can't believe this guy was already on Amazon for $20.
Right.
The Electro.
That's wild.
That had to fucking sting. But shout out Flamingo Sauce for shooting us the other email. Ooh, the SHF. These are both the SHF. This is
Spideys.
the Legends, Andrew, but these are both SHF. I love the paint on this one. The final swing from No Way Home with the super like glossy cyan blue. And then I've heard mixed reviews on the SHF, but honestly, I know this may sound crazy. I think the SHF Toby looks better than the Mafex. Just looks better. I'm sure the Mafex is the better figure, but
I think the likeness may be a little bit better on the SHF.
ooh, and he has the SHF fucking Wolverine fucking based.
Which is weird to say, but
Dude, oh my god, speaking of which, I can't believe somebody had this at ICCC for $50.
that was a good
Deal.
deal.
The
Yeah.
SHF Wolverine.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
crazy. Yeah. I almost bought the comic version, Mafex. I was just going to add that. I prefer Mafex because I prefer their comic looks, and Mafex rocks on the comic looks
Yeah.
of these characters. Like, if you're going to do that, that's my recommendation. But for the movies, they both have hits and misses.
But like I said, I mean, if you want to build out a display like this, you can't just do imports. You got to do imports for like the big hitters.
You gotta mix.
And then you got to do legends for a lot of the more background characters. I mean, this is a
a
Flamingo,
beautiful
this is a
display.
great display. Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly, it's very. I feel like it's not like those displays that have like very few figures. Dante displays, like he has an amazing, very like a much smaller display, but
Very
his is
curated.
very curated. Yeah, I feel like this is a amazing like middle ground between having just like a lot of figures, but also having a small amount that's very curated. I feel like this is a great middle ground.
It's a good display.
It's a good
I
display.
I love Thanos with the sword at the top. That's a great,
Yeah.
great pose.
Also, I think this is the I think this is Mafex, the Iron Spidey. Like, just look at the paint on that thing. Like, it looks so good. I do like a lot of the MCU designs and the figures. A lot of them, you can appreciate them. Hey, we got 3 more emails. I think we'll cut off after these 3, but we do have the one from Bobcat with some questions. So, first question is, who is your favorite character from each faction? So the Rebels, Empire, Republic, and Separatists. Mine are Zev, General Veers, R-Trooper Colt, and General Grievous.
Wow,
Okay.
that's interesting.
So Rebels,
All right, so we got to break this down. Each faction, so like
each faction. So we'll just go one by one. We'll start with Rebels.
my favorite.
Do counterclockwise.
favorite
Do me
character.
last. I got to think about this.
My
Okay.
favorite, just rebellion character in general.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Oh wait, this
man.
would be clockwise. Never mind.
I mean,
This is-
honestly, mine
That's hard.
mine would probably be Princess Leia. I mean, I feel like that's like a cop-out answer, but
Oh, it's solid. Then.
she's
Is Luke Skywalker a rebel? He
I
is.
would go.
Yeah.
I would
yeah,
go.
you
I
can
would go
consider him one.
I would just go Han Solo on that, and he's my favorite Star Wars character in general. So by default, he's the best. My favorite rebel.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are gonna love my answer. Want to go?
Mm-hmm.
Jet Porkins.
Fucking.
Based,
But for reals,
based answer.
I think as far as pure rebellion goes, it's not from the OT. It's going to be from the Rebel show, and that's going to be Kanan.
Based.
Bro, based answer, bro. I don't know. I feel like
I think it's got to be Kanan for you, Zoo.
it's got to be Kanan or Luke, but I also don't want to answer Kanan or Luke because I feel like that's not in the spirit of the question. But you're right. They are.
Yeah.
I mean,
they are
yeah.
rebels. They are rebels, but I feel like they're not involved in the day-to-day. Like when you see Hera and Ezra do stuff in Rebels for the Rebellion, and that cuts to Kanan with Bendu, like he doesn't really. Kanan is not involved in the day-to-day activities of the Rebellion. Neither is Luke Skywalker. So while that would be the answer,
I would say Luke was.
Yeah,
For a
the
bit.
first movie especially.
sure for a bit,
But I would
but
argue Kanan was when they were first kind of starting out, like doing all their little goofy missions.
I mean,
all right. So I'm gonna give. I'm gonna
say
give.
Luke. First off, blew up the Death Star, and also, I mean, the opening of Empire. He's like leading the attack.
He's also just kind of scouting around, looking around on Hoth, like just kind of like doing grunt work. Like that's not like that's kind of a shit.
Although
job,
I
to be
do see
honest
what
with
you're
you.
meaning because, like, you know, you say, well, I just said like Luke is like leading the front against the Empire on Hoth, but then 10 minutes later he's fucking flying to Dagobah for half
Right,
the movie.
So
Bro went
I'm
on a
gonna-
side quest.
I'm gonna say if I don't count a Jedi, my favorite non-Jedi rebel is Mon Mothma. I love Mon Mothma so much. In the EU, it was great showing how she's essentially the Thomas Jefferson of the rebellion. And then Revenge of the Sith had her deleted scenes, and Rebels expanded her more.
Of course, Zoo gives an answer that's not from the films, essentially.
Hold on, what? I didn't even talk about the shows yet. I just said Revenge of the Sith. She had deleted scenes, and then in Return of the Jedi, you get to see who as the first actual
Zoo
appearance. that we
hates
see
Star
of her.
Wars movies, bro.
This guy, but I would
I'm
say
just playing, bro. I don't care.
I would say that I can't I know everybody loves Mon Mothma now because of Andor, but my dad always found it strange because before Andor, I was super hyped that she was in Andor and a big part. And my dad was like, nobody cares about Mon Mothma except you, bro. That's what my dad was saying. I'm like, I love Mon Mothma. And then, like, in the Rebels episode, Mon Mothma was my favorite guest star. Like, fuck when Leia appeared. Fuck when, like, Lando appeared. Like, when Mon Mothma...
pigs? No.
Nah, bro. When Mon Mothma appeared in Rebels, I was
Kick him
hyped.
out.
I gotta say, for me,
Fuck that.
oh my god, for me it's Leia, and then Luthen is definitely runner up, like easy runner up.
Mon Mothma is just... I always liked her because, like I said, she's essentially... She wrote the Declaration of Rebellion in universe, And then
Not a real
finally,
answer.
Andor was like, for me, Andor gave me the validation of liking Mon Mothma for years. I was like, see, everybody, she's great. She is good. So Andor like actually elevated her.
So when she became a real character is when people realized that she's actually
No, we
great.
don't say it.
She's
We don't.
effectively a glup shitto in Return of the Jedi.
Hold on, Fig, you're absolutely right. We need someone like Tony Gilroy to make a Shmi show, and then I'll be validated for liking
You're
Shmi,
fucking
100%.
waffling. You're waffling.
But bro, I guarantee you, if we were talking 5 years ago, 3 years or whatever, and I was like, I love Mon Mothma, you guys
Are
would
we
be
about
like,
to
she's
get
a
like
glup.
the slavery story on top?
Yeah,
of
bro. That's what I'm saying. So, and then
Hey,
No.
Sabine, that's a good one.
I'm actually going to change my answer.
Sabine's a good answer. Yeah.
I gotta say right now, like even though
Courtney's answer would be Hera. By the way,
Yeah.
that would
even
be
though he's not my favorite right now, the one I find myself just like, you know how Coffee and Wilbon asked me a few weeks ago if I pick up figures from my shelf and mess around with them, and I'm like, nope, never do that. I've been doing that with the new Cassians because Cassian is he's just in my brain. Just when I was doing,
you should try that every once in a while. You might appreciate what you have a lot more.
when I'm in the mood, I do it. But when I hexed out my Rebel Alliance shelf, when we get to snags, I'm going to talk about this a little bit. But when I hexed out my Rebel Alliance shelf, I put my Andor stuff in the front row along with C-3PO and R2-D2, and I was like, this is peak. And then the second row, it's great because I have it split between Leia's group and Hera's group, so it's like I love that, like the two groups of Leia and Hera. And just my Rebel Alliance shelf might be my favorite shelf right now, which is crazy because it's always been these two, the Jedi and Sith. But the Rebel Alliance, which is unfortunately it's being covered by the Zoo Boy, host of Yap of Us. But my Rebel Alliance shelf is awesome. I love it.
Cooking.
All right. Yeah, Iodine's right. Next fact.
Empire.
Easy.
Yeah, this is
for me.
Yeah, this is easy.
It's Darth Vader. I'm not
General
even gonna
Veers. No,
Fuck it.
it's not. Yeah, Darth Vader. It's like not even a
it's
question.
not
But
even close.
okay, you know what? Hold on. Following my own logic, if I'm not going to pick a Jedi for Rebellion, maybe I shouldn't pick a Sith for.
If I'm not picking Vader, then it's for me. Honestly, it's either Krennic or.
Ooh, really?
I would go Emperor Palpatine. I love.
No, but I'm saying if you're not picking Sith, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'd go.
If you are picking Sith, would it be Palpatine over Vader?
I like
Or no, it
Tarkin.
would be.
I like
love
or
Tarkin.
Thrawn. Or
Tarkin.
Thrawn.
Well, that's what I was
Thrawn.
going to say. If you're
Thrawn's a
not
good
picking,
one.
if
Yeah.
you're not picking Vader, you know my answer is Thrawn.
I think I would go Grand
Thrawn.
Admiral Thrawn on that one.
Yeah.
If I can't go Vader, but
Yeah,
if I can, it's
you know what, Bobcat?
Yeah.
What a stupid fucking question, Bobcat, because you have to separate Jedi and Sith, you idiot. What a moron, Bobcat. You fucking moron. I hate Bobcat.
Hey, Bobcat said General Veers, which I mean,
That's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
put.
I would
I'm gonna
pick-
put-
somebody clip that and fucking
Fuck no.
if we're not
Bobcat
picking
knows I love
Sith,
him.
I'm
Bobcat
going with
knows I love
Tarkin.
Yeah, I'm picking Thrawn. All the way.
What's up? What you picking?
I'm kind of torn.
I mean, I was gonna say that's hard. If we're not Sith, Vader, obviously. If it's not Sith and it's not one that you guys have already said, it's hard. I mean, I guess I hate saying
Rick
it,
the
but-
door technician.
Yeah, there you go. I guess I would think. I mean, you can't say Boba Fett because he's just for hire.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a bounty
He would
hunter.
help the rebels if they had some bread. If they
Yeah.
weren't some
If they
fucking,
weren't broke.
if they weren't some
If they weren't
brokey bitches.
brokies,
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'm trying to think of it has to be from the OT, but the only names like officers you get are Piet, Veers, Tarkin. I'm trying to think of any other officers' names that we get. There's not a whole lot there, so
Admiral Ozzel, who fucking gets choked out.
Captain Nita.
yeah, Captain.
No, I
Nita.
like. You know what I love? I love Moff Jerjerah because he's a fucking lying little bitch. Because he says we're going as fast as we can, and then Vader says the Emperor's coming here, and he says we'll double.
She'll
Our
double
efforts.
our efforts.
How the fuck can you double your efforts if you said you're going
Go
as fast
as
as you
you
can?
can.
You're,
Double
you either
efforts.
lied before or you're lying now. You lying bitch.
I'm just gonna go with the random snowtrooper. He's the best.
Fucking hell.
The one on
All right,
the
hold on.
E-Web. The one on
And
the
I-
E-Web, right?
I wanted to change my answer from before for Rebels. I'm gonna throw
We're not
this is
doing
out of
Jedi.
left field. But no, I'm changing it from Kanan to Dash Rendar.
Base.
Bruh!
Yeah.
He's a bounty hunter, though.
All right, good night.
All right, good night.
What?
Real quick,
Hey?
we got Cody
like-
stopping by. Sup fellas stopping by to say howdy. Gonna have to catch you on the replay. Hope you enjoy the replay, bro. Thank you for stopping by.
Thanks for tuning in.
Caleb always says Pellion, even though he's
If I can't pick like one of the mains, then it's Porkins.
Okay, all right. Hold on. Real quick.
Nine Numb's also based.
Real quick, before we go to the
Admiral
separatist,
Akbar.
before we go to the separatist answer, since I think this will be very quick, if we do Jedi and Sith, it's like Vader, right? For all of us, is Vader number one?
Easily.
Yes.
And then for Jedi, I mean, it's Kanan for me, but I feel like Luke is very close to Luke for everyone.
Really,
Yeah.
Probably Luke Skywalker. You know what?
Okay.
I'm just gonna do Anakin for the Jedi, so I have both.
I can't.
Anakin for the Jedi and Vader.
It's
for
the
Sith.
Republic. I'm just gonna not do like Jedi, and I'm just
Yes,
gonna
that's
do,
what I'm
like,
saying.
like
Right.
grunts
Oh
for
wait,
me.
wait. So the answer, I thought we were going separatist. Republic is the next one.
Yes, it's Republic.
Okay,
next.
Republic.
And Bobcat says ARC Trooper Colt. For me, Clone Commando Scorch.
I was gonna say you're just gonna pick all of Delta Squad.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, all of Delta Squad. There we
Damn,
go.
this is. I think Republic is my least favorite faction. So this is a hard.
But okay, so are we doing Jedi or not? Because
No Jedi.
Okay, so no Jedi.
Yeah, because then it could just be like Anakin
know what?
Skywalker.
This is easy.
Yeah, we got Ply with the
It's
$2.
Captain Rex.
Dark Side Anakin from the Empire
crazy.
Strikes Back.
I'll go
Alright.
Rex. Yeah, he's
All
cool.
right. Favorite Republic.
Base.
Cody. I'll go Cody.
Rex is a base pick.
Bro, Republic.
I feel like the Republic is basically like pick your favorite clone trooper.
Yeah, it's
I
pick
mean,
your favorite clone
yeah.
or Jedi.
and Zuboy hates
No,
clones.
I want
so-
Senator Chuchi. That's my favorite.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah, I agree. This is why I agree with Tangy because
Zoo. Mon
What?
Mothma.
no, not really. I mean, yeah, kind of, but not really.
No,
It's like, I was gonna say Bail
Her career as
Organa.
a senator, ass. Her
I was-
career as a rebel,
That's
great.
true. I was gonna say Bail Organa, but also kind of like, you know what? I'm going Padme. Everyone's saying Padme in chat. There you go. Base.
Padme is a
Okay.
based
I
answer.
mean,
yeah,
Padme.
okay.
I'm going-
If
What about
you can't
you,
go
An?
the Jedi, you go Padme.
Yeah.
I'll
I'm going Fordo.
I'll go Captain Rex.
Fordo. All right. Nice.
Fordo.
Oh, that's a good one.
If I had to pick clone, it would be Rex, but I'm going Padme.
I mean, Fordo taught Rex everything he knew, so
Yeah. All right. Separatists, and this isn't a Jedi or a Sith technically.
You're
So
gonna
I'm
say
picking
fucking
General Grievous.
You
Yeah.
motherfucker.
you got the
I'm picking
Yeah.
General Grievous.
Bro, that's a cop out answer.
It
I
is
gotta-
a cop out answer.
I got a different answer. I'm gonna go Newt Gunray.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good.
I'm gonna
one.
go nude Gunray. All right.
Nude
Okay.
No.
How about,
I'm gonna-
or you could throw in a Django Fett in there because he was in there.
What
about
Yeah,
Watson?
he's a bounty
Like
hunter
Boba
though.
Fett, so yeah.
Yeah.
What about Wat Tambor, bro?
No, I'm gonna go with Nude Gunray.
I know Fig's gonna go with Rush Clovis.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
How'd you know, bro? Nah, I'm gonna go with Paul Gold the Lesser.
Bro, that's a good one.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm gonna go with General Grievous as well. It's a cop out answer, but I'm gonna go with Grievous.
I mean, like
No,
realistically, I
Nude
picked him
Gunray.
too, but
Okay. Next question: who would win in a fight? 100 unarmed rebel troopers or one Wampa?
well,
100's a lot. I think 100 would win.
I think they
They're
might
unarmed.
overwhelm the Wampa.
Yeah, just like I don't know,
The
beat
Wampa's
his ass. I don't know.
That's crazy.
I like this.
Fucking-
I like this twist on the gorilla question to make
Have
it Star
people
Wars
jump
related.
on its jump on its back and like
Yeah, the
fucking-
Wampa
instead
would probably
instead of him
kill-
ripping your arms off, rip his fucking arm off.
The
I
Wampa
don't
would
know.
probably kill like 20 to 30 people.
I
But
feel
I
I
like-
think the Wampa would get tired at a certain point and
Yeah.
just like give
Yeah.
in.
bro,
I
if
feel
you
like-
just chop off the Wampa's balls, they'll really be in a lot of pain. Bro.
But they're unarmed. They would
Yeah.
have to like just rip their balls. Rip
You just
their
have to
balls
be
off.
like-
use your teeth,
Right?
gnaw
Well,
on
if
it, bro.
Just imagine you're
Yeah,
fighting
yeah,
the
yeah,
Wampa cosplayer at ICCC. Just kick the stilts
All right.
out.
Yeah,
and
just
then
kick the
beat their
stilts out.
ass.
He-
Okay,
he's
this
fucking
is-
cooked. Yeah.
This is gonna be an absolutely wild thing to say, and I don't even know if I should say it, but I'm gonna say it.
Oh,
Oh
God.
my
But
God.
when I was a kid, I was given this book that was like what to do if you're being raped. And when I was a kid, and it was like,
Why are we bringing this up right now?
Because it was like if your oppressor is like a male or female, and what to do. And in this thing, it was like if it's a guy, and the guy is
If it's a gorilla,
if the guy is like forcing you to go down on him, then you like try to bite open like his ball.
why are we
Like,
talking about this?
I'm just saying because like so they could
What does this
do
have
that.
to do with 100 people versus a wampa?
I'm saying so they could do that to the wampa. Is what I'm saying.
you didn't need to bring up
Like,
the rape.
like I'm saying, like so.
I'm just saying
There are ways to go about like people like with your teeth.
I'll be back in 1 second.
Your teeth can do things.
why are you leaving us to deal with the rape question?
I'm just saying your teeth.
I
can
gotta
do-
go. I gotta
like,
get
you-
something to drink.
I gotta go.
Bro,
I
I
thought,
don't know, bro.
what the fuck, dude?
I'm just saying, bro. I don't know. Fucking hell, Rain. Oh my god.
Content warning acquired.
Jesus.
Jesus.
oh my god. bro.
Hashtag recast Zoo Boy.
Bro, Doug said replace Zoo Boy too.
Holy fuck. What did teeth do, girl? Brother.
Bro, I read this book literally cover to cover because I was like, okay, if someone ever kidnaps me, like I know what to do. Like I got this. And I was never kidnapped. But if I was,
I'm sure you were never kidnapped, you would have found your way out of it.
bro, if I was like I got some biting
You're
action.
prepared. You're prepared. Yeah. Clearly.
For women,
That's
they
wild.
were
I got some
try
biting
to
action.
bite the nipples off. It was like, bro, this book had a lot of biting. I don't know. I'm just telling you. Like,
yeah,
bro, I'm just saying. Like, this is
no.
I don't know, bro. This is.
But why did we need to talk about it on Figure Ball? Why?
Because it's relevant to the Wampa question.
I don't think so at all. I think it's a purely hypothetical question about fighting a big monster, and you're like, what do you do if you get raped? You just bite their dick off. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, no.
Sometimes you have to bite your way out of a situation.
Okay.
Have you ever bit someone before?
Well,
How
not like
about
for
the
real.
Wampa? Have you ever bitten a Wampa before?
You've never. I forget. Well, okay. Sometimes if in your childhood, like you get into a fight with another kid, and or you fight your brother, and you biting and you bleed. All right, good night. I guess it's just all right. Good night.
I don't know about that one, bro.
I'm gonna go with Rain. I don't think Vader would approve of that happening in his empire.
Unc, I think your mic switched up again.
Yeah, I agree with Matt. Fucking hell.
It's gonna crumb.
Stupid ass Mike. Is that better?
There you go. Yeah, there you go.
No longer
That's not what I said.
We used to bite dicks off left and right. Yeah, that was a zoo perk moment. Coffee, please come back.
Hold
Coffee,
on.
coffee.
Fig,
please
have you?
come back.
Fig, okay,
Please
you're
come
you're
back,
older,
Coffee.
bro. Fig, you're telling me you never bit someone before?
I mean, like, as a kid,
Yeah, as your kid, you
like, I'm sure I don't remember. Like, I don't have a
bro.
distinct
Okay,
memory where
one
little
time,
Johnny pissed me off, so I bit
Bro,
his
one
arm
time-
off or anything like that.
all right,
but-
me and my friend were in the bathroom, and I
Coffee,
accidentally.
What
please
the
save us.
No,
Coffee,
no,
please
no, no,
save
no,
us.
no,
Coffee.
no, no.
Coffee,
Me and my
please save
friend
us.
were in the bathroom, and I accidentally bit him.
Coffee,
And
please
then I
save us.
remember it was an accident because, bro, I was talking, and then he put his finger like pointing at me, and I accidentally bit down on his finger. And then he was like, "What the fuck?" And then he had to get like a tetanus shot. And then everyone was like, "Why did you bite him?" And it wasn't on purpose. This was like third
What
grade.
did I miss?
I'm
I'm
just
afraid.
It's just gone.
Bro,
Come
he
on,
just
I'm
won't
just
stop
saying
talking about
crazy.
biting people and shit. Like he's talking about biting people's
Okay.
nipples off and stuff.
Next
Dude,
question.
Please stop. Please
Next
stop.
next question. Who is
Like
your
when- this
dream
like when
hot
we're playing
toy?
Fortnite and you're making the weirdest fucking sounds of all time, and I'm like, Zoo, please stop. Zoo, please stop.
Okay. Who is your dream hot toy?
Oh, thank God we
I
moved
got
on.
I got you.
Hold on, wait. Before we move on, I just got one
No,
thing to say. Just let me
you're
say
done.
one thing.
You're done.
Coffee. We were just talking about it. Have you ever bit another person?
No.
Like even as a kid? Like I'm sure you've bit someone as a kid, right?
I don't think I've ever bit another individual. I've been bit.
Okay, you've been bit, so it's the same thing.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
like,
I think I told you all the story of what happened. I was in 6th grade, and this kid took my backpack, because like the way the desk was, it was like 4 desks to kind of make a little table, I guess. And he was sitting next to me, and I had my backpack here, but I like picked it up and I had it like in my lap, and I was grabbing something, and he took it from me and put it next to him, so I had to like reach across him to grab it, and he started biting my arm, and I started I don't know why he did it, but I started punching him in the fucking face. And
why
then
did he bite you? What the fuck?
I don't know. But I started punching him in the face, and then he let go of me, and we had to go to the principal's office, and they were like yelling at me. I'm like, why the fuck are you yelling at me? Like, he fucking took my shit and bit me. I was just trying to get my backpack back.
Why did it escalate to biting? What the
I don't fucking know, bro. Like, you're asking me, bro. I wish I knew. I'm the one who got fucking bit,
No,
bro.
this is an amazing story.
Okay. Who is your dream hot toy?
Darth Bane.
Ooh, that's a good one. It's a good one that I see them doing at some point.
I gotta think about
Oh man.
Doug hit us with the Darth Talon. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
What the fuck, Iodine?
This is tough because like dream is like, are we thinking like just dream character choice or like dream like concept for a hot toy? Because there's a couple different directions you could go with that.
I have a caveat to this answer. When we get to me, you'll see. Yeah,
probably Amy or Snud.
A Kyle Katarn would be so
Kyle
cool
Katarn would be awesome.
with all his different like blasters and like lightsabers and things.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I think
do I have a dream hot toy?
I don't know if I would personally pick this up, but I think they would absolutely kill it with a Cal Kestis with a bunch of different accessories and lightsabers and stuff.
Like a
That would be
deluxe
sick.
Cal. Yeah.
That would be sick.
Cool.
Dude.
Yeah.
Do I have a dream? I don't think I have a dream.
I don't. It's hard because, like, in a way, they're all kind of dream versions of the characters. To
There's
me.
none where I'm like, hot toys, please come save us. I have my
Please
dream
save us.
hot toy. Please
My
come save
dream
us,
hot
hot
toy.
toy. There's none where I'm like that. It's like
To
don't
me,
know.
it's like I'm just eagerly anticipating what they're putting out because I have a good idea that what they're gonna put out is awesome.
That's crazy, but that's also not a real answer.
When I think,
I mean, that's you're spitting on that one. It's not really a real answer.
when I think of a dream figure, it's like if they made this one figure, I would never like need to buy another figure.
I'm not
like
maybe cooking Dirge.
Oh,
this is okay. Coffee. I'll change the question.
Comic book
for you.
Dirge, where he's like stepping on the shot where he's like stepping on Kenobi.
I will
You know what
change
I'm
the
talking
question
about?
for you, Coffee. It's the figure that you most want that hasn't been announced or leaked or anything. That's what I would say.
Okay, I think I have one.
Bespin Han is what I thought you were gonna say.
That would be cool.
Yeah, but like like I know
It's
they
gonna
haven't made
come
it
out.
yet, but like that just seems like something they would make.
Right.
Yeah, but they haven't, so that I would still.
But
I
like
know they
dream implies that it's like something you
Very-
can only dream of.
I wanted to do a push for this on MNF and taking this as the opportunity to do it. Clone Commander Obi-Wan. They have the head sculpt.
They have the parts.
They
to
have
do
the
it.
lightsaber. They have the Obi-Wan clone trooper body. They have clone trooper armor. All they have to do is make a new torso and make soft goods. And they literally have the figure sitting right in front of them.
You mean the 2003 version?
From 03 Clone Wars, Clone Commander Obi-Wan.
It would be crazy if they gave him the speeder bike with the lance.
Dude.
That would be huge, but it would be so awesome.
Oh,
If they did
fuck.
if they did him and Dirge.
Ah!
All right, good night.
All right. So, wait, who didn't? Wilbon didn't go, right?
That's a good pick.
Oh wait, Fig, you didn't go either, did you?
Wait,
He said
Darth Bane.
for what
Darth
fact?
Bane,
Oh.
For Dream Hot Toy?
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Fig started.
I think Kyle Katarn would be considered in that territory in general for me.
So for me, it's a cheat. It's a cheating answer.
Well, when is it not?
I want
Let's
a
be
Hot Toys 2-pack. So it'll be very expensive. Of the Solo twins.
See, that's a good
They're
one.
Jedi.
That's
Darth.
something where it's like
That's
like
a
they would never
dream.
make.
Yeah, they would never make it. So that's my dream. But
They're doing some EU stuff. They got a Dark Empire Luke. Maybe.
I feel like if they
never
do
know.
one of them, they would do the other though. So even if it's not a 2-pack, like I don't think they'd release one.
Yeah.
But the other thing I wanted to say is I know this might be harder, especially for coffee, but give me your dream hot toy now that's not part of the Star Wars franchise.
That's a hard one to answer. I don't really care enough about. There's like not a lot of stuff where I'm like, oh, I would spend the money on a hot toy for this if it wasn't Star Wars.
See, like we're predominantly Star Wars collectors,
Yeah.
so that's like the Predator one is cool, but like I'm not spending
Right.
$350 plus on
Yeah,
a Predator.
I don't know if I have an answer for that.
Rain, that would be top 5 for me. But I like Yakami. That'd be amazing.
Oh, I have an answer. If WWE got the license,
But
or if Hot Toys got the WWE license, a Stone Cold Steve Austin hot toy,
I would go hard.
The
That'd be
Undertaker as a hot toy,
that
Bro.
would go hard.
ooh, Bly says RoboCop.
The Rock?
Hell yeah.
I mean,
bro.
they did T2, and that Terminator looks awesome. That
Yeah.
Arnie.
Yeah.
See,
Would
yeah,
be a
I got a campaign for Hot Toys to get the WWE license somehow.
There you go.
I
Ooh,
want that to become
Dr.
reality.
Forgon says Terrifier. Handsome Squidward.
Handsome
Squidward.
Squidward.
If we're going down that rabbit hole, give me Lionel Johnson, the Primarch. So to scale, so he'd be like
Oh my
freaking
god!
23 inches tall.
Coffee. Would you
Bro,
say
it would be so over for me. I would be bankrupt. I would not be able to make my house payment anymore. It would be over for me.
Yeah, I don't know why I said coffee. I meant fig. Would be like something from Terminator, you think? Or well, no, because they already have.
There it did. I just said
Yeah,
like that
so
was
it's like-
that would be tempting if like I was like maybe let's say
Fucking
like,
Chewy Blunt, that's
hot
good.
toys and
Hey,
I might branch out. But because I collect other stuff, the only hot toys I'll ever get is Star Wars.
I was thinking, Fig, you might agree with my choice, which I feel like maybe you guys know my choice. You guys know?
Say it.
Indiana Jones
Ooh.
from Raiders.
So you want them to do like a 2.0?
I want
Raiders?
Raiders Indiana Jones 2.0. Yep. That would be my dream. But I'm not gonna lie. There's a few hot toys that I would if they made them, I would pick them
I'm
up.
tired.
Bobcat, I would not get an Alan Grant, although that would be very cool. But if we're talking non-Star Wars, there's a few because for me, it's just I have so many Black Series, and for Star Wars, how I like collecting is the whole universe. That's why Hot Toys for Star Wars, except for the really exceptional like KOTOR stuff and EU stuff for me, that's where my love lands for Hot Toys for Star Wars.
Mhm.
But I would love a non-franchise thing, like something that's like they would never make figures of as a whole line. So something like Yagami that Rain said. I would love a Raylan Givens, Timothy Oliphant from Justify. That'd be fantastic. Just something like that.
I was showing you those 1/6 scale Breaking Bad figures. I would
Yeah,
pick those up.
or I know they have these second party things, but a Joel and an Ellie, an Abby, a
Yeah.
Dina. There's no Dina merchandise at all
crazy.
ever.
Oh my
There's no.
God.
Give
A
me
Dina?
Dina merch, please. Please give me Dina merch. Someone. It could be from the game, the show. I don't care. I want Dina merch. The only Dina merch I have is I have the bracelet that she gives Ellie. That's not
not enough.
I need her face. That sounds weird, but that's what I mean. Like,
I need her face.
yeah. Also, I don't know what else. What else would I want? I don't know if I would buy it, but a Spike Spiegel would be really cool to see. That would be tempting. Would you think you would get that, Wilbon?
I done mute. Probably not. It's something I would probably admire from afar, but not something I would ever actually pick up.
Fucking hell, dude.
Fucking hell.
Oh,
Mr. Piddles,
my
that's
God.
crazy. But
I mean, you're saying that's
Potato?
crazy for Mr. Piddles, which, by the way, what's up, Mr. Piddles? But I've seen a lot of people shitting on season 2,
bro, but then you look at the reviews and then you see why is it so high. So I mean, not dissimilar to the game, am I right, bro? Like, the game was very similar.
So the answer is,
Bro, are you about to hit that? I'm a different intellectual level for liking the show, and everybody else is a dumb fuck.
Everybody
I'm not
who
saying
doesn't
that.
like
I'm
Last
just
of Us
saying
season
it's.
2 is an
I'm just saying it's very similar to the game, where the game had lots of hate, and yet won countless awards. And I mean, you could take that with what you will.
I think the main thing I'm seeing is people who are like Tangy and Foregone, who've played the game and they just don't like the approach that season 2 took. I feel like that's where I'm seeing. I think what you're talking about is people who've just never played the game, so they just like the show.
Or
I think people who played the game are the ones who
using it. People who are using it as an excuse to like rally on the woke and that kind of bullshit.
I feel like all of y'all are gonna get into it tomorrow now that the season's over.
Okay,
well,
I'm not watching the show. I'm not watching the show. I want to watch now. Just see y'all go.
No. Tomorrow is just going to be the final episode. Next week is when we're going to get into it. That'll be the full.
That's what I want to watch.
And that's going to be good because Justin.
You know what?
Justin's going to be on
right now. Tempers are hot right now. I want to see that throwdown now because it's not going to be as good when everyone has cooler heads next week.
Well, I feel like it's literally going to be Zoo Boy versus the world on.
No, you know what it's going to be because it's fine because I'm gonna.
Tangy, I need you to do me a favor and keep the same energy next week. Don't calm down. Stay just as
but see, it's gonna be fine because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna say I love it, and then Tangy's gonna say it's shit, and then I'm gonna say, well, Tangy's saying it, so he's probably right, and that's me every time. That's gonna be me every time.
You just hold it so quick.
Yeah, when Tangy says something, I'm like, well, it's probably what he's saying is true. So
Tangy is spitting. I was thinking that it kind of is impossible to talk about the finale.
That's what I'm saying.
No. Of course,
at least a little bit. I know you're saying like,
but I'm saying what I mean more so is like the retrospective of going back into in depth and about how if our opinions have changed over time.
I don't think that's what they want to do. I think they want to talk about just how it affects.
Yes, of course. That'll be right.
So
I think that
I know nothing about The Last of Us. I just want to see you guys fight.
Fucking hell. I can't fight with things. But it's just going back to the previous question, it's just I think that funny enough, my hot toys, like where I would get into them more than I are, would be if they were to do one-offs, which I feel like Hot Toys doesn't normally do. Like, I forget what company made it. I know it wasn't Hot Toys though, but Nate bought the dude from The Big Lebowski, and I feel like just Sideshow. And I think that would just be something for me where I would love, where it would be just a one-off here, a one-off there, because then I wouldn't be in on a whole line, and just something like that would be a lot of fun. Just, if they made a one-off here, because that's what I like about NECA. NECA does that a lot. Besides their horror stuff, I mean, they just do like a RoboCop here, Terminator there, stuff like that.
Okay,
that's cool.
This is a good one. This is a perfect MNF question. Who is your favorite glove?
Oh,
we all know. Yeah, we all know. Yeah, I was gonna say. Hold on, it's
Zoo, who is your favorite glub?
Bro, everybody is going to think that I'm copying Out of the Basement, but I liked it before I even knew Out of the Basement. Max Rebo has always been my thing because of the band. I
love
loved
Max.
the band. I've had those 3 3/4 inch band for a long time, and even before I had them, when I was a kid, I wanted it. That band, I loved the band, so it was always Max Rebo for me. He's a blue elephant. How could you not like him? He's a little blue elephant.
He's a blue elephant. He's so cute.
Favorite?
Bro, Courtney loves Max, and like she doesn't give a fuck. She loves Max.
Yeah.
I just showed her what Max looks like. She's like, "Oh, he's awesome."
Yeah.
Fucking Hellbender.
No, they copying me. They're copying me.
They're copying me. Garen Dan's a good choice too, Plethora.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I gotta ask
Bait.
Nate and Justin about how long they've been liking Max. Was it since they saw Return of the Jedi? Probably. I would assume. I would assume they've been liking
call
it
them
the
out.
whole
They're
time.
fake. They're fake Max.
I gotta
fans.
say, Pletho said it first, but I love my boy Garen Dan, bro.
It's a good one.
I love my boy
Get-
Garen Dan.
Get the sideshow, bro.
Bro, Garandan is important. Garandan is important to the
Get
plot,
the
though.
side-
He's
I
not a
know, that's
plot.
why I wasn't technically considering him
After you move,
What
get the
status?
sideshow. Get the sideshow.
because he does move the plot forward.
That's true. He does do something. He's kind of a glub, though. Kind of.
He is.
He's like a junior glove.
Yeah, he is like a junior.
Glub Junior. Aporensis is the gluppiest glub that ever glubbed.
Yes,
God,
yes.
he's bad.
Operansis is a very good one.
Fig Zero, right. Rain and Pletho, yeah.
You have one, Unk? You got to answer.
I mean, I don't know if he qualifies, but yeah, he's on my shoulder.
Yeah, gotta be the
I
glove.
was gonna
one.
say I think Crumb is second place for me. He's just so fucking
He's awesome.
dummy.
Bro, it's
Just
really
his whole little.
it's funny because as much as I talk about the cantina, I feel like if I were to list off my favorite glups, like 99% would be from
Jabba's
Jabba's Palace. Like I
Yeah.
love Jabba's Palace.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
Reese,
Reese based glup.
Yak Face,
Yak
Salt
face,
Mari.
Yeah.
bro. I love me some
Essek.
muff. I love me some muff tech. Too.
Yeah,
Muff
Muff tech. Yeah.
Muff Tech is probably my
Bro,
favorite one
Zoo-
from the cantina.
when Zoo got me my muff this year, I
love
was so
getting you
happy.
Muff. Bro, I buried my
I love
face
getting
in that
Zoo.
Muff.
I love getting Zoo's muff every year,
Yeah, bro.
Oh my god.
every day, every afternoon.
All right.
You know, my favorite glup is Luke Skywalker.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. My favorite glove is Darth Vader.
Yeah, Emperor Palpatine's
okay.
a good glup.
My favorite glove is Yoda.
Yeah,
Anakin Skywalker, great glove.
Yeah.
great glup. Great
Second, well, the last real question. How many credits do you think Shmi is owed by the Force for unpaid child support?
glup. That's crazy.
The Force,
500.
or is it Palpatine? Did he help create Anakin?
Yeah.
I don't like that. So in my head. that never happened.
What about the Force Witches? Did they make Anakin?
Oh God.
Yeah, there we go.
The
I'm
fucking-
out. I'm done.
He said, and last but not least,
The
who's doing
power
that?
of one, the power of two,
I gotta
the
say,
power of man.
Bro, okay, so the who's doing that thing? It's me who's doing that, really, because that's how it
I mean,
started.
you're-
I am the one who's doing that.
you're spitting. I gotta
Bro,
say,
I need this freak. Hold
shout
on.
out.
I need this freak right here. If it'll focus.
Bro, I have. Oh, you mother! Hold on.
You mother.
I need that. I need that. I need that freak.
Bro,
I
look.
gotta say, shout out to Bobcat
Graga.
for sending us questions that lasted like 40
I need
minutes
that
for one
fucking
email.
piece of
Right?
shit. I need that
Facts.
glup.
Bro, look at them. Look at the Chubas.
Ooh, this is from
Hey, yo.
Philip Morgan. Shout out to Philip. We got the Kenner.
Kenner.
Nah.
Oh, that's cool.
Bro, okay, what the fuck?
Put
Why
Captain
did
Solo in the cargo.
Can
hold.
someone explain to me why Kenner didn't make any clone troopers? What the fuck, Kenner? I want a Kenner clone trooper.
We got
I
more
would say
email.
Yeah, this is from Austin.
Based.
I mean, it is based. I agree.
Is that Uncle Jabba?
That's Unk. Is he going skibbity?
Unk?
Bro, he's doing the.
Who's doing that?
Bro, look at that dark wash on that fucking Dengar head wrap.
Hey, yeah.
Bro's got
Based.
the wash. This is from Tangy, right?
Tangy.
Or no?
Tangy.
I think it is Tangy. I feel bad because I don't know his last name, so I'm not like 100% sure.
That's crazy that you don't know his last name. Starts with an R, bro.
It is Tangy.
It is Tangy.
I'm just a fake ass friend, bro. That's all.
I just
Bro, Psycho even made a
fake-
nice bit.
Fake friend. Fake fan.
Psycho even made a nice bit, bro.
Nice bit.
bit.
Where he said his last name is a joke. He was like, "Hi, he's doing that." Like, all right, no, I forget. All right, so anyway, maybe Rain is what I was thinking of. Where Rain's, I remember there was an email that we said we were going to show, and then we never did. Maybe it wasn't Bobcats, or Bobcats we couldn't find. Maybe it was Rain's. There was someone.
Oh, I know. I know what he's talking about.
You found?
The last one I have is from him is April 17.
Oh.
If you search
like-
Rain, Alex, it'll come up.
I like the display. I like that you're using white shells, Tangy, because it really does make the figures pop more. And honestly, it doesn't show dust as bad, so it's a double win.
Oh my fucking god. This is perfect.
Yeah, Tenki's last name is Fungus. Spit.
Mr. Coffee custom figure.
That's crazy.
Honestly, base.
Oh my god,
That's awesome.
that's great.
Bro, this goofy goober ass fucking Marvel legend, bro.
Goofy Goober, Marvel Legend.
That Daredevil,
Uh,
Matt Murdock. I mean,
There you
who's
go.
doing that?
Matt Murdock.
One last email from Philip again. And it's base.
Philly. Hey, yo.
That's sick.
You got blood on him?
Bro, I think that's where I fell.
There you go.
Zoo fell on that one.
Shout out to everybody who sent emails. We only had one email, and then we had like 6 people send them in. And also, shout out Bobcat for giving us enough questions to talk, yap about for like 40 minutes straight. Honestly, base.
Awesome.
But again, if you want to shoot us an email for next week, MondayNightFigureball@gmail.com for the Muff Tack Mail Time.
Muff Tech
Shout out
Mail Time.
everybody.
I think we
Again,
should
real quick,
change-
if you're watching and you haven't, hit the like button. Also, hit subscribe if you're new to the channel.
I think
Please
we
do.
should
Gotta
change
give
the
that one to
name.
me.
We should change.
Gotta
the
give
name.
that one a coffee.
I want to change the
Yep.
name to Mail Tack Muff Time.
Mail Tack Muff Time.
Yeah, there we go.
All right.
All in
Hey,
favor?
shout out Bobcat cooking another one for next week. Give me time.
Bobcat, I really don't care what you're doing.
That's crazy, bro.
this motherfucker.
That's crazy.
Any
Alright.
answers? Or?
Unk, what's the snack? What's the snack?
Check
There's
this out.
some wheat thins.
Oh, with the R2. Okay.
Bro, got
All
the
right.
OT wheat thins.
When they have it, you can get Yoda, Chewie, Darth, or R2.
So,
Based
hold on.
OT all
Hold on.
around.
Go back. Let me show them all. So the R2 one tastes great. The Darth Vader one tastes really good, and then it gets a little worse. The Chewbacca one is always mid, and then the Yoda one tastes really amazing, and then they go back and it tastes like shit. So that's what it is.
Okay.
All right, good night, Iran.
I'm spitting. All right, give me
All right,
talk.
good night.
Yeah, let's get the Unk joke and then let's go into Snags. Snags is gonna be short. I don't have anything.
You know, speaking of the Unk joke,
I have one thing.
Any answers or?
I mean, I could show off more hot toys. You know, I'm gonna do that next week because I don't think I'll have anything next week. So
what do you think? Should we tell the joke? He's saying yes.
all right.
That's crazy.
I fucking love it, bro.
You know, nobody asked, but I'm gonna say it. I brought this with me to the con, and I didn't see anybody with MNF gear.
Bro, I saw Tommy
yeah.
and you didn't do that.
Oh,
Tommy,
Oh,
Pat Dyer had MNF gear on.
Pat
Bro,
did
did he
have an
really?
MNF shirt on.
Yeah, he had the
I mean-
MNF shirt on. Yeah,
Bro, he had the Narkina thing.
dude,
Bruh.
the next day.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, maybe I didn't have the book with me on that time, but no one asked. So.
I remember seeing him
Anyways.
in his. He changed clothes on Saturday. I think he had the MNF shirt
I
on.
mean,
after.
I think most people change clothes on a daily.
And then Tommy, I mean,
no,
doesn't count.
it was later that day. I think he changed out of his costume.
Tough
Okay.
mother, bro.
Bro, I'm
Yes,
gonna
he did
fight.
have an MNF shirt on.
Tommy doesn't count because I didn't get a Blitz sticker. So, no, just messing. I didn't get a sticker though, but I'm messing about the first part. Let's see here. We got some good ones, guys. As always.
I know when Fig is laughing at it, it's going to be the worst fucking joke you've ever heard in your
Yep.
entire life. He's laughing at how bad it is.
These are so stupid as fuck. Oh, I don't. One of these four. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and everybody else that's watching. Here's the joke by Unc Fig. Ready?
I'm so scared.
Why aren't there any cantinas on Kessel? They don't serve minors.
Oh. All right, guys.
Cloners.
That was awful. That was
Damn.
horrible.
Yeah, that one was bad.
Mhm.
Oof.
That one was.
And out of the four I was gonna pick, that was probably the better of the four. So there's actually worse.
Darius. Darius. Darius,
What
turn
are
that
you
water on.
doing? I like Peter Griffin.
All right, are we doing snags?
Yes, I'm gonna play this.
Fig is going last because he's so fucking cute and has so many fucking pickups.
I'm crumbing.
Fine addition to my collection.
Hey, yo.
Okay, I'm gonna make an executive decision and go first because I have nothing.
Yeah, show Wilbon's one thing. Show it, dumb motherfucker.
One
show it,
thing,
show it,
one
motherfucker.
thing.
Show it, motherfucker. Show it, motherfucker.
I got the
Yay,
black
rain me!
Oh, you got him.
Rainy, well, he's pretty cool. I was
Good for you.
having some fun posing him around earlier. Yeah, he's fun.
Bully
it's your tip.
McGuire.
It's your typical Marvel Legends, so you know it is what it is. But it's still pretty cool. I like having a version of this character in my collection. Bro just can't help but interrupt my fucking shit.
Bro,
You
I
can't
had
help it.
myself. I don't. All right, I give up. My headphone wasn't even on.
It's not your headphone. It's your mic.
Oh,
Dumb mother. Dumb mother.
Yeah. Whatever. See, whatever. All right, I'm out.
Bro, you cannot be fucking serious, dude. I had my headphone off.
Anyway, this figure is a lot of fun to mess with. It is kind of your typical. I have it in a shitty pose right now, but it is kind of just your typical
Oh, you
Marvel
posed
Legends. It's nice. Yeah, it's shit. So no,
What a
it's
fucking
just your
asshole.
typical Spider-Man Marvel Legends. It is what it is. It's not going to be great. It's going to be pretty good, but
It's gonna be
I'm
fine
happy
for what you paid.
yeah, it's fine for $30. I'm happy with it. I don't see myself ever feeling the desire to get the import for this. I think it's good enough to the point where I don't feel the need for an import.
Mhm.
So
How's the paint How's the paint and lining on yours?
I think mine turned out pretty good. I don't have a lot of issues with it. I haven't really seen anything that's too egregious. I think all the lines are painted.
Awesome. That's great
So,
to hear.
Yeah,
That's good.
like
Thingy spin. Yeah, it looks good.
pretty solid. Yeah,
That
I
looks
think it looks
cool.
pretty good.
Bro, Tangy's calling me a liar.
Because you are.
I didn't know that
calling-
everyone thinks that I'm a liar all the time.
I'm calling
When
you
it
for
comes
dinner,
to the
bro.
sneezing bit, you are.
That's crazy.
You are a liar. Yeah,
That's crazy.
you're either a liar or you're woefully incompetent. What would you
I
rather be?
mean,
To be fair, Wilbon, he didn't know File Explorer, so.
I can't. All right, good night.
That's unbelievable. As like a 30-year-old person, how the fuck? How the fuck? How? How, Sway?
Houseway.
How, Sway?
Oh my god.
I mean is crazy. All right. So that was all you had, just Bully
That's-
McGuire?
That's all I've got. Yeah, I do like the little goo accessory he comes with.
the Venom accessory is
Except,
very
yeah.
cool.
except that that's not
the goo.
that's not in the movie.
It is not.
So
It's
I don't
not.
know why it's in
They
the.
did the same
Lava
thing
Legend
for
and
the hot
toy.
toy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
they just
just,
throw
that's
it
just
in.
not.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, I'll take more accessories, I guess. I would rather
Hold
have
on-
had more
hold on.
hands, probably, than that.
Hold on, Bender. Tech is no. I would.
I'm
I
the
would
one talking.
file. No, I'm sorry.
Shut the fuck up, Zoo. Stop talking to chat when I'm in the middle of saying something. I would have rather had more hands and maybe like the webs than this, personally.
Yeah. You're
All right, now you can come
Bro,
back.
you
You
have-
fuck.
There's a web right here, bro.
I mean, you have that.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yours didn't come with it.
No.
Okay.
What the
All
fuck
right.
is going on right now?
I don't know. I'm confused.
Okay.
Bro, hold on. I said you got to make Fig go last. He has the
No.
Disney shit. What do you mean no? He has the coolest shit.
Oh.
This guy doesn't want to save the cool. I only have a little bit of random figures, bro.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
A little bit of dick.
So,
Grayson?
like, Wilbon said.
Was that it for you, Wilbon? Or do...
Yeah, he had
That's
the
all
one.
I have.
Okay,
Yeah.
I thought so. I just must not heard you.
Am I
I got
waffling?
my.
Actually come with
No.
that
was the-
shit, Zoo?
That was the
No. It
I-
doesn't.
you could use for him.
Your mic is fucked.
What the?
You're underwater.
Underwater?
I put it in and out. Is that
You put
Yeah.
it in and out?
Yeah,
Say something
that's
sound better.
okay? So I no Wilbon. That came with the PlayStation one. I was just saying because I got them both around the
This
same
fucking
time.
guy.
So.
This fucking guy.
But yeah, I got the Raimi Spider-Man too. Black suit.
Nice.
Very,
Nice.
very cool. I also
Hey, you know Shadow Dragon? I was thinking that you're right about that different figure. Oh. Ha!
Bro, I
Gotcha.
was hold on, I was not waffling, I was joking.
I
Waffling.
mean, jokes
Then-
are supposed to be funny.
I got Spot
It's crazy.
from the end of the movie. So I enjoy that. Especially because the other Spot from the earlier part of the movie I have on my comic shelf. So this will be like specifically across the Spider-Verse. So that's nice.
ATSV.
I got classic retro Green Goblin,
Nice.
which is
Those,
awesome.
those eyes
eyes,
are fucking
bro.
wild,
Bro,
bro.
what
Yeah.
the fuck?
Ketamine ass fucking figure, bro.
I love it, bro. I love it. I'm pretty
actually
happy.
paid money for that.
Nah, I love it. It's so cool. But I can't tell if Renarez was talking about the Spot or the Goblin. Either way,
Both.
I'm happy.
Hey, yo.
But yeah, I've been using the animated series Green Goblin. I think you could see it right there. But-
Goblin some Yowler.
That's crazy. But now I have this goblin, so I'll be replacing that one on the shelf.
Nice.
Then I got
Both. You're spitting.
that's crazy. I got the Andor specific version of K2SO, which is accurate to Rogue One as well, because the K2SO droids have orange paint here, and K2SO does not. And the old figures, both releases, or actually, there's all 3 releases.
The K2SO droids have the orange, but
The
K2SO does not.
Like the KX droids have that. And the old K2SO, all 3 figures have that. But the Andor one, they corrected it by giving it less paint. So,
wow, they corrected it by
3 or 4
making it less
K2SOs
detailed.
in, and they finally get the decker right by just giving it less paint.
Take that paint and put it somewhere else, motherfucker.
Yeah, so I'm
The
glad.
scenes with him and Andor were amazing.
Yes,
And I'll be showing this off now, and then whenever Coffee will be showing off the same thing in a bit. And Wilbon and Fig already showed them off, but I got Ash and Cheryl.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Which is awesome.
I love NECA's, like, the paint
I like
they
how
use for
all
blood.
4 of us have that set now.
Yeah, their blood effects. Oh, it's so good.
So that's really cool. And then I'm going to pose my other one in a different way, because now I got my Pretty Woman Leatherface with the chainsaw.
Pretty woman.
Give her a kiss.
Cool.
Mwah.
So yeah, that's awesome. Very weird, right? How I'm not into scene specific stuff for Star Wars, and yet it's because
and then NECA, you're like,
it's because NECA, they don't like it's just too much for Star Wars, too much for Marvel, too much for DC. But look what this accessory came with, or the figure came with.
Oh my god!
Are those turds?
No, this is fucking hell.
Turds.
This is, bro. That's funny. That's what my dad's. This is like
Yeah.
human meat.
You got turds, a dong, and then some.
This is human meat, and I told my dad, I'm like, "What do you think this is?" And my dad said, "Whatever it looks like, it came out the other end."
You got turds, a dong, and then like some fucking schmegma.
Shout out
That's fucking
Livo.
disgusting, bro.
Got some snut on that plate.
Shout out Livo.
Catch that replay. Catch that replay. Enjoy Tyler the Creator, bro.
Hey, have fun, Livo. Appreciate
Hell
you.
yeah.
Dude.
This is
Thank
the
you,
really, this is the
Thank
really
you,
weird
dude.
thing. So I picked up a Star Wars figure. I want you guys to guess the line, because it's not Black Series.
Epic Hero.
It's not Epic Heroes.
Diamond Select.
It's not Diamond Select.
Scale?
Is it modern?
3.75?
It's modern.
Relatively.
What the hell does
Not-
that mean?
Is it the
Is it a
freaking
12-inch
Disney line?
fucking doll? Yeah.
Nope. It's a line that has like an actual line.
It's a line.
It's
It's
an
a
actual
Was it
line.
what were they called? They're all diecast metal. The Elite series.
It's a Disney Elite series, bro.
Ah,
I can't believe they got it. So this is
insane.
so those are 7-inch figures. There's no
Yeah.
need for a 7-inch figure in my collection. However, they're all 7-inch. So a taller character would fit in with Black Series.
Oh, I think I know who it is.
And Landspeeder Luke picked this up and had the idea.
It's a sequel character, isn't it? Yep, it's Snoke. I knew it.
So this is like
Snooky.
this is sculpted robes, like rubberish, whatever. This is heavy. I'm pretty sure I can kill Coffee with this next time he comes over.
Oh,
But
kill me specifically. Okay.
Yeah. But I have finally, I don't know if you guys can tell, but this is my Mando shelf now. It used to be EU 3.75. The Mando stuff used to be the bottom shelf, all the way at the bottom. Now that's my sequel shelf. So I finally put my sequel figures on display. I've never had them on display before. Finally did. So the Snoke in the throne is on my sequel shelf, which means I needed a Snoke for my dark side shelf. So I just bought this. So he's not using, he's not on the throne. He's just sitting there. And it fits well with the Black Series. It's almost the exact same size as the Black Series. So it fits.
He's just sitting there menacingly.
This is the only Disney Elite I have. I'll probably actually get the Gonk droid that they have, because I would like to have a Gonk in my collection. I have Gonk-E specifically for Bad Batch, but I would pick up a random Gonk droid. So I think I'll pick that one up.
have
I
a
mean,
question.
Caleb W, you're kind of spitting. That's why I have it at the bottom. but
I think that's like everyone, dude. When I had sequel figures, they were all at the bottom.
do you know?
Mine's on the ball.
You know what's crazy?
The
You
one
guys,
below.
you guys are gonna say this is insane, but do you know what I have next to them on the other? Because I have 2 Star Wars shelves. Oh, Coffee, you might know. Empire Strikes Back, and you'd be like, "What the fuck? That's like the best Star Wars movie," and it is. However, I will stand by that the figures themselves are not as unique and interesting as A New Hope and Return of the Jedi, because
I agree. I agree with that.
A New Hope has the Cantina, Return of the Jedi has Jabba's Palace, and Empire doesn't. Maybe I'll move it eventually. Like, I do
Empire has
print...
people. Empire has people in cold weather clothes. That's what
right. And I think what I might do is land speed. Now that I have the AMS since Christmas and I have yet to open it, which is crazy.
Well, you just moved in, so
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah.
I want to print Land Speeder Luke's Millennium Falcon cockpit, and then I'll put that on my Empire shelf. So that will be really cool. But that's all I got for figures. I did get 2 other things though, and then I want to talk about something real quick.
Quick, Zoo. I had a question about that Snoke figure on the back side of him, like on his arms and stuff. Can you see the screws?
yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, because it's under the robe. That's why.
Yeah.
So you
That's
can't-
good.
Yeah. But obviously, even if it did, it wouldn't matter because I'm never going to see Snoke's ass. But
Hey, speak for yourself.
for stuff that I got that was not figures,
Oh, nice.
so
Hey.
this will be fun to
Hey.
play with Wilbon and Psycho and Tengi. That'll be
Yeah,
fun.
Mrs. Wilbon loves that game as well. We've played it a lot with Tangy. So yeah,
And then
looking forward to that.
lastly, I got coffee.
Ah,
I got my OT
the
custom
OT custom.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
drape
Awesome.
cape, custom cape. This just makes this figure look incredible. I mean, it was already incredible, but this makes it look even better. So let's go straight on my movie shelf.
People don't know what they're missing if they refuse to buy imports. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that is like top 5 figure in my collection. Just especially with the cape, it's just incredible. But yeah, that's all I got.
Nice, dude.
All right.
Sick.
Oh wait, hold on. It's like I said, I completely forgot. I'm sorry. I wanted to talk about something before I pass it off.
I also have something I'm going to show off that I forgot that I put together this week.
I
go ahead.
also wanted to say, if you look up here, like I said, I did the Mando, but I didn't hex it out yet. However, this light side shelf, I hexed out. This dark side shelf, I hexed out. Then I hexed out my Galactic Army of the Republic shelf, and I hexed out my Rebel line. So these three plus this one so far. I ran out of hex ends. I got to print some more. But you can just see, I'm sure it's harder to see my background, I understand. But if you were to go back a couple streams ago and see when this wasn't hexed out, it looks worse. Like, you can see each individual character now. I like how the Bad Batch are in black, so you could barely see them here.
Yeah, they're camouflaged.
Yeah, but fucking hell. But over here, or dark gray, you can see how every figure you can see it instead of just a sea of figures. Hex standing out really makes it a lot better. And this shelf specifically, like I said, I'm loving my Rebel line shelf because you got the Andor, then you got Leia's group over here. So Leia, Han, Lando, Chewie, and Luke. And then you have Hera's group over here with Hera, Ezra, Kanan, Sabine, Zeb, Chopper. So and then the back row, I have the Rogue One along with Wedge, Galen Erso, and Jackson Rabbit. And that's
Nice.
my Rebel line shelf. So I'm really enjoying that shelf. And it's nice, even though it's all the way down below, it is nice to finally have my sequel figures on display. It still looks very weird without a Poe and a Finn. I really want a Poe and a Finn. It just looks strange to not have them on the sequel shelf. But I also put the Solo figures in there just because I never had those on display either. So Tesco, yes, eventually I want to get those like puck lights that you just put right here. That will be the end game. But
You mean these?
yeah, exactly. But I'm gonna hex out the rest of Star Wars eventually, and then I'll do DC, and then I'll loop back around to Marvel because I think I'm gonna swap these two shelves where my DC is here because I think I like DC more than Marvel, so I think I want DC to be in my, when I'm streaming, I want people to see DC, even though I know you can't really make it out anyway. It's just, I think that's what I would rather have.
Well, you
So,
can
'cause you
kind of
could-
make it out because you can see the Spider-Man, you can see the Thing up top.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can make out some figures.
and you can see some of my DC.
Yeah, I see like
Yeah.
Superman.
Yeah. But
Shazam.
that'll be eventual plan. Like I said, for next thing, I gotta print out some more hex stands to do my Star Wars. I will not be hexing out my A New Hope and Return of the Jedi display though, because 77 you obviously have. I love how I just said New Hope and 77 in the same sentence. But you have the Cantina. In the Return of the Jedi, you have Jabba's Palace, so they're all dioramas. And then you also have 10-4. For Return of the Jedi, though, the little tiny thing where I just have Endor figures. So I'll print out, I think, one hex stand just to prop those figures up. And then for Empire, I'm going to print like 2, I think, just to hex out a tiny portion of them just to make them up. But the shelf you can't see directly behind me, this is my Empire shelf right here, my Imperial, I mean. This doesn't need to be hex stand. And but the one behind my chair that you can barely see right here, this is my prequel era shelf. That needs to be fully hex standed. So for Star Wars, what I have left is, besides the tiny bit of other shelves, it's this prequel shelf and this Mando shelf and the sequel shelf. So those 3 got to be hexed out. And I use 6 hex stands per shelf. So I need 18 more hex stands for Star Wars, 20, I guess. So there's other 2. And then I could do DC and Marvel. So that's my plan. I'm finally setting it up where it looks really nice. Well, I guess technically this is on my Star Wars shelf, my Indiana Jones. I'm going to hex stand that as well. So that'll be hex stand out. And it's perfect because, at least for a Billy, you could fit, depending on how big they are, 30 to 33 figures per shelf. So Indiana Jones is perfect because they released 25 figures. Plus, I got 1 custom, and they have like 3 artifacts that are bigger. So I should be able to fit my entire Indiana Jones, the whole line. I'll be able to fit the whole line on 1 shelf, which is really cool. Because I was a completionist. It's the only line I've ever been a completionist on is Indiana Jones. So that's nice to fit the whole line on 1 shelf. But yeah, I just wanted to talk about those are my plans for the future. And I've really enjoyed the hex stand. I got a 3D printer, and then I thought I was going to do hex stands first. And then I just got so involved with the diorama stuff, and I love that. The cantina, the like the chairs and tables in the cantina, the 10-4 display, the Jabba's Palace, just so much stuff like that. I really enjoyed it. So now with the dioramas, I'm really enjoying how they look with the hex stands. So I will be doing that more and more in the coming weeks.
I think it just really elevates your display.
Oh, absolutely.
Like risers are are a valid option, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Like it really just helps, just for visibility, to get to see everything you have, because otherwise you have figures standing in front of other figures. So it just elevates your display in a really unique, cool way, where like each figure you can kind of see from top to bottom. Like, yes,
exactly.
Generally, it naturally creates gaps where you can see every figure.
That's why the next step is lights too, because if I look in the back, like they're a little dark, of course. So the lights will make it be even better. So yeah, like that's so cool. I love that. So
that's great.
Fiend. Oh, your light's going crazy.
Oh, it's
that's gonna be.
Because I have so many, you have to like spam and aim kind of so they all come on. So you have to keep on making sure.
Yeah, that's going to be the next step for me. But first, I got to hex them all out. But I will say, I've been enjoying my collection as a whole a lot more when I hex them out. Like I said, it's no coincidence that my Rebel line shelf is now my favorite now because I hexed it out. And, the Jedi and Sith have always been great. But now, like, you can see them every Jedi you can see. Before, like, some were blocking others. So that's why, like, I love my Spider-Man shelf over here and the Avengers shelf. But you can see there's a lot of blockage. Like, a lot of characters are blocking other characters.
Yeah, man.
So when I hex them out, it'll be a lot better. Although, now that I hex them out, I know what I can and cannot fit. So for this shelf specifically, the clone shelf, I have like 50 clones. I can only fit 33. I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of those. If I'm never going to put them on display, I almost want to sell them. And the thing is, if you guys notice, you probably can't tell because they're all white blobs. There's not a single Veils clone on this shelf. Maybe it's time I part with all of my Veils. So,
You're spitting, brother.
Fuck the Veil slop. Sell it.
how I have it, I have the first row is 501st, the entire 501st. Then I have all the commanders plus Obi-Wan and Mace. Then the final row, fucking hell. On the final row, I have Delta Squad on one side and the Bad Batch on the other. So I really like how I did these clone shelves. It just, the Veils ones don't fit anywhere. And then, you know what else doesn't fit is the random clones like a random 212th or a random Coruscant Guard, and the non-named clones, I don't know if I have room for them on my shelf. And if I never wanted to be someone that just has things in storage for no reason, because I'm not someone who does rotating displays.
Hold on.
So I don't know.
You're telling me you don't want a bin full of figures that you don't give a fuck about?
The thing is, I do have that now, and I've been trying to not do that because some shelves like these, like I won't be adding any shelves to these. I will just hex these out, and that's what I'll have. However, the clone shelf and the Rebel Line shelf, like I didn't have any of my Rogue One figures on display. They were in a bin. Now that I hexed it out, I had more room, so I got out my Rogue One figures and I put them on display, and they look nice now. However, when I did that with the clones, I put more clones on display. I didn't have all the commanders. Now I have all the commanders. I don't know what to do with the clones that don't fit. Black Series makes too many clones. And I'll move out of the way so you can see. My prequel era shelf here, there's currently three clones on it. It's Rex in his phase 1 and phase 2, and a phase 1. That's it. And I don't want to clone out that shelf because it's prequel era. I want to keep it prequel era, not just clones. That's why I have this shelf. So I don't really want to push my prequel or my clones onto this shelf, in which case, what do I do with them? Maybe it's time to sell them. We'll see. We will see.
All right, Wilbon, what'd you have?
So I gotta go over here. I put together.
Oh, that's awesome!
Oh shit!
Oh, nice.
Nice, dude.
So I gotta find a Veda to put in it. So I've got this, and if I can grab it, I've got my A-wing that I need to get hung up.
Oh, cool.
And my Luke Skywalker X-wing. If I can flip it around, the TVC X-wing. So yeah.
Wow,
I kind of want to have them like hung from the ceiling, kind of like this.
Yeah,
bro, I can't wait to get my X-wing in. So that's really cool. I never seen like the size sale.
Finding that at the room sale for $100 was awesome. Like that's perfect. I can just cancel my pre-order and move on. But yeah, I think this looks amazing for it being like at least 17-year-old vehicle.
Damn.
Something like that. At least 15 years old.
That's awesome, dude.
Super cool. It's got a little paint on it. Some weathering. Pretty cool. Anyway, that's it for me.
Awesome, dude. Oh, that's cool.
That's awesome. That I really, like I said, I'm not going too deep, but I like having my major 3.75 vehicles, like what do you call, like the Slave One, Luke's X-wing, the Ghost, the Falcon.
Hold on, let me turn my camera. I've got my two Slave Ones up here now.
That's so sick, dude.
I muted in time. I couldn't mute the camera, but I did it. I did it in time, bro. I can't.
He had to tell us about it.
It's impossible to do both, but I muted. You could roll the clip. You could see me sneeze, but I muted it. I did
Roll
it.
the clip.
Roll the clip. Roll the clip. Roll the clip.
Fucking hell.
Crazy.
See, Tesco. That's the thing. The Commander Gree. I don't use that as Commander Green now. I use it as just a member of whatever battalion that is. I forget.
41st.
But now I don't know because I don't display. Even though that's a cool figure, he doesn't fit on my shelf. So I don't know. I got to decide. I know Flamingo said he's interested. I'm definitely going to hit up Flamingo if I decide to sell them. But for now, they're in a storage bin. We will see what happens in the future. Might just be selling them.
To answer the last question, yeah, I'm gonna put him on a hex stand.
There we go. Yeah.
So obviously you guys have been watching all show. I picked up Salacious Crumb, or if you will, Random Monkey Lizard.
Did you really, bro?
I know, crazy, right? And these things are awesome. That you can buy them at Galaxy's Edge. They come with this little remote. Remove the head. And you
Sounds like
can
Billy.
make 'em all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's the Billy laugh. What the hell?
And it's just attached to the back underneath his tail, and it's magnet. So you have like this magnet strip stick under your shirt, and then his right here it's magnetized. And then you can turn off the sound, but he's kind of articulated. He's cool. You can get him. And it's not like crazy, but a little sitting pose, some arm action.
Dude, that thing is so cool.
Yeah, this was a must. I had to, and it's so cool. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take him off for the rest of the show just because after a while.
I was gonna say you've had him on for like 3
couple
hours.
hours. Yeah,
At least 3 hours now.
Yeah, so he's gonna go get a little rest, and then when you buy them, they give you the option of a bag or a creature box. And like I almost didn't get the box because again I flew there, so I'd have a lot of storage, but it folds down. You can put them in this little container box. It's pretty cool,
Bro, I'd be tempted to put him up on a shelf with like his hands on the bars.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I thought that was
Yeah.
just a fun little add-on. And let me see if I can pull this thing
Fig,
up.
real quick, can you answer Raul's question? Because I was wondering, depending.
I mean, I've never had
Always
any
on.
issues. My lights are only on like during the stream for my hot toys. I typically like during the day at work, I don't leave anything on. I only turn them on when I come in here to look at the figures. Even if I'm like taking photos at my photo station, I don't have these lights on. It's mostly just for, like I said, show appearance, background appearance. So I don't keep them on a lot. I haven't noticed any issues with using white light on my figures so far, but I also haven't had these a long time. So, I mean, that's something to look into. It's just like sunlight, right? I feel like these type of lights are meant, like LED lights probably wouldn't hurt the figures, but who knows? After long periods of time, anything can potentially cause damage. So that's a good point. I'll have to look into that because it's the first I've ever heard of it. But this is the little magnet thing. You just stick it on your shoulder, and then it just magnetizes to that, which is cool. All right. The other thing I got was this awesome Vader helmet. It's freaking badass.
Oh, the
And
hat. Yeah, that's shit.
I love that it has the Empire.
Yeah, that's so
color scheme.
sick.
So
And
cool.
then I got another hat which I had to get because this is peak.
Ooh,
Yes,
that's
dude.
cool.
Yeah, that was awesome.
I almost picked that up when
Bro
I was
picks up
there
hats.
on May 5th.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and then
W hat pickups.
this thing is awesome. It's a popcorn bucket, and it's a tauntaun.
What the fuck? They didn't have that when I went.
Yeah, they had it with.
Oh,
And look
That's
at his tail. His tail is bendable. And then I thought they smelled bad on the outside.
That's crazy.
And then what's even better is this.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I saw the Death Star and I saw the 501st, but yeah, these things are cool. It's freaking huge. It comes with a carrying strap.
I gotta
too.
go find my mouse droid now because I got a
Yeah.
popcorn tub.
I have that one as well. The mouse droid rocks.
It's
But
so
yeah, you
cool.
put popcorn in it. Just a fun little thing I had to get.
I like that one so much. I wish.
That's cool, man.
I would have picked that up over the 501st.
Yeah, the Tauntaun, when I heard they had them, I thought it might be hard to get, but they had an ample supply when I was there. I should have.
They make so many of these fucking popcorn buckets.
Put a hot toy on it, bro.
That's what I was thinking. How about the sideshow when we saw coffee? With the kind of that would go great with this goofy
aw shit.
Yeah, but I love that he can make noises.
Wah.
So that was cool. What else? Shit. I got this pin. I think I showed this off at the last Monday when I jumped on, but
I love that.
Sick.
yeah. That one's cool. I'm gonna do this out of order, but I also too got a Grimace shake from Commander Cook at ICCC.
Hell yeah.
Based.
And my stickers I got. I lost one of my out of the basement stickers, which sucks. But at least the cooler. I got the figure out one.
Fuck that channel.
Figure it out.
Oh wait, they're in chat. Sorry.
And then I got cookies stickers.
Cool.
So that was cool. I missed somebody's. And then let's go into. I think that was it from Disney for the most part. I think. I got this from Wilbon at the con.
Yeah.
The
title.
Ugh.
The title slapper.
Yeah. And then let's just get into some con pickups. That was crazy time. You guys know how I feel about that whole experience. It was epic. It was freaking like every level that we could hit.
The best
we
time,
hit
bro.
it. I mean, from all of us saying meet at the one Walmart, and then we ended up at 3 different Walmarts and 3 different groups.
My
That
god,
was insane. And then just like all of us hunting the toy aisles, stuff like that. The after room sales. Like I'm kind of reminiscing here, but like meeting all these guys in person.
reminiscent.
Yeah, I was joking. It's like literally was like a live action episode of MNF like for 3 days. It really was.
Honestly,
just
It
crazy.
was the 72-hour stream. Honestly, That's what it felt like, man.
72-hour MNF.
But I got this from Hello There Collectibles from their lobby sale.
Ooh,
yeah.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, and they gave us a cool case, so I was able to transport it home. Well, this is one I wanted. I just love that card back. And being a Vader fanboy, this was a must.
It's also a good Vader figure. So.
It is. It's the ESB one, so it's always a plus. And then I got the thing I said I wasn't going to get any more of, but Hunter and Wilbon had some minty ones, so I got some Revenge of the Sith cards. I got Dooku
Yes, sir.
from Wilbon, which is awesome. And then I got Kit from Hunter.
Base.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, these are all going on the wall with my Cody, bro. And then I got the 501st from Hunter for retail. Bro hooked me up. He didn't do he just gave me flat retail prices, so that was cool. I got this from Coffee. Is an awesome figure. I've messed with it a little bit. I can't wait to get it on the display.
Yes,
brother
sir.
hooked me up. So awesome. Yeah, that was great. And then I did get this at Disney. Some slop. A figure I said I would pass on.
Slop.
But I ended up getting them.
That's cool.
Sometimes just seeing it in person right in front of you.
It makes a difference. Yeah.
And then this is like a funny story.
That turns a lot of maybes into pickups.
Yeah.
It does. It really does. This one, I actually bought a 3.75 Star Wars figure.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because I didn't know. I completely forgot that this is actual in the movie. So I was like waffling, like, is this made up? Because they even put like the whole bio.
Yeah.
And then, so I was like telling everybody, like, look at this. Like, I think Nate, Wilbon, Zoo, I think everybody, Coffee, Zach, Justin. I was like, guys, is this real? Like, did you know about this? This is the first I heard of it. And then, yeah, he's at that point right before he calls call in to say that everything's fine. Why he's in the walker. So I had to get it, and then we're kind of joking, Robo and I. He's like, he thinks he can make a pretty decent, easy custom with the Black Series out of this.
Oh yeah,
with the Han face. So
Yeah.
that's something that I might try. He said maybe he might try. So that'd be cool to see down the road. And okay, more stuff from the con. This is something I didn't expect to find there, but I love this line. I actually found a Joy Toy Warhammer Blood Angels Incinerator figure. And this was such
That's
a
the one
cool
you had
find.
on your desk, right?
Yeah.
The table, I mean. Yeah.
Yeah. And he comes with that Bolter Blaster, this awesome one. The assault rifle, and then he comes with multiple hands, which I'm trying to show right now. $40 is like kind of a little high, but I was like, dude, I gotta get it. But yeah, he has various hands. Just
Dope.
sword hands. Open hand for C grips, essentially.
C grips, got them grippers.
And then like
Got
a
them
wider.
rippers.
Oh shit! I can check that across the screen. They're so tiny.
That's not
Oh,
the
sure.
in that fix.
Fucking hell,
right?
Bly.
Oh my gosh! The cool thing about this
You're
is
welcome, buddy.
this is a Blood Angel, and I have two other Blood Angel like grunts, if you will, like basic ones. The wash on this, the dark wash, is like
Yeah,
So
it's
much more-
popping.
like this is what the regular ones look like. You're gonna see the difference on screen. I hope it picks it up. Look at that. This is
Holy shit.
That's cool.
Now that's the same figure?
yeah. It's no, they're a little different. So this is like they're the same rank, if you will.
Right.
But this is like just a different variation of that rank. So it has like different,
Oh, okay.
like the backs it has different pieces.
Bro, if you look
But-
at the chest, it looks like an old man's frowny face. Like it looks like the wings are like his eyebrows. You know what I'm saying? It
What the hell, brother?
looks like an old man like frowning. Look at this chest, bro. Like, see, doesn't you see it as like the old like the
No, I don't see it at all,
don't-
actually.
that's
I don't.
That's a little odd, but okay.
All right.
And
Alright,
then
good
I got some more figures from Coffee. I got Return of the Jedi Black Series Han with this custom awesome wire cloak. It blows the standard one out of the water.
I just think the colors match so much better too.
Yeah,
To what
that
you
too.
actually see in the film.
Yeah,
The Black Series, like the stock one, is just like a little too brown.
agree, and it's a little too big for him. I think this is a way better fit. And then I used to have Doc Ondor, but I gave it to a really good friend of mine, just because he's not like a huge Star Wars fan, but Doc had like this Galaxy Edge, this whole story behind it. I'll save you all the details, but this is like something he really wanted, and I gifted it to him like a while ago. But anyways, I picked him up again. You all know Doc from Coffee, so with all the accessories.
Dude, it's crazy seeing who bought my figures because I was so fucking drunk that I forgot.
Bro, okay. I was just able to mute my camera and phone at the same time. So, or are you?
Bro,
You know what I mean? I sneezed and I was able to. You know what I'm saying? I did. I did it, boys.
We're gonna do
Good
like
job.
the Black Series 6-inch, yeah, but for
Yeah,
sure. Needs, yeah.
I want Tangy to say that because Tangy's been very critical of me sneezing. So look at that. I helped you, Tangy. I did it twice. I don't know why I'm sneezing so much.
I picked up another Jawa from the manager's office. Like literally, he was selling stuff out of his office at the room sale. But I picked up another
Why are the
Jawa.
eyes
'cause
so low on it?
That's what I was. That's what I was trying to figure out actually earlier. I don't know if the hood's really molded, so I don't know if it's. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
It's weird.
I noticed
Interesting
that
figure.
too. Yeah.
Interesting.
That's not like my other one, so maybe that's why he was getting rid of it, but who knows? I got it for super cheap. I think it was like $5. So maybe 5 or 10, I don't remember. But I wanted another Jawa for my display. And then this one I got for $5 because I basically wanted this.
Hell yeah, bro. I have my Dark Side Ray on that right now.
That's awesome. And then he came with the figure. Not a bad figure for its time. And then this is just a cool little bonus. I love the damaged Vader helm. And why I got it so cheap, he comes with all the accessories, is because
that piece is die cast, right? The Vader helmet?
No, it's not. I don't think this one has.
Yeah, only the Kylo helmet is that came with that.
Oh, okay. I knew that it came
not-
with some die cast.
But Kylo
Actually, this set, I don't think, I could be wrong, I don't think has any die cast. The Walmart.
Yes, that's what I mean. The Kylo
okay.
from the Walmart one came with
Yeah.
that. That's why what I did actually is I used that Kylo helmet as a standard just helmet that's not like as an accessory. And the helmet that came with the figure Fig has is actually what I put on my Last Jedi Kylo to make like an early Last Jedi Kylo. Because that's my favorite look for Kylo is actually the beginning of Last Jedi. Like when he has his Last Jedi look, but the mask.
The
That's
helmet
my favorite look for it.
Yeah.
before he remakes it. Yeah. So I got that super cheap because the head has like dye on it. And this is like, who's going to display this if you were going to display this figure? Put the helmet on.
Tangy's dropping the sneezing lore in chat.
Dumb mother.
And last but not least, Wilbon at his room sales at his table, when we were posing figures and hanging around and bullshitting, I was like, we were joking around because he had the old General Kenobi Walgreens exclusive figure without a head, and he had a Phase 1 clone, and I was like, oh dude, he could put the helmet on and or like do it. So I like ran into the room 913 and I was looking for the hair dryer. Like I'm gonna actually like heat up a figure while we're at the con. It was just funny, and I couldn't find it. And then Jen, Tommy's soon-to-be wife, was there, and she was the first person I saw. And I'm like, "You know, by chance I've seen the hair dryer?" And she's like, kind of like, I could tell like, "Why do you need a hair dryer?" And I go, "Well, doesn't Tommy ever borrow yours to heat up figures?" And she just kind of gave me this look like, "What are you talking about?" And I was like, "Tommy's a fake figure fan. If he doesn't ever,
Tommy's
He doesn't
dumb
customize.
mother.
He doesn't customize shit.
right. Anyways, that's funny. And then
Fucking fake series.
anyway, she found it for me, and then I was like in the bathroom just heating up this clone helmet, and it didn't work. So
I
I
bet
needed
you were.
pliers. Oh yeah, and this is the result.
Dude, that's cool.
Yeah, super easy to do, but I had to.
Base.
That's sick, bro.
Yeah, so that was, and Wilbon just gave that to me because he's a G.
The next step you got to do is, you know what? I'm going to be getting rid of my Attack of the Clones Black Series. I would donate the head to that if you could somehow put the clone trooper helmet over it with the hair coming out.
That would be sick.
Do you think it's big enough that it would work? Because I think it's the older Phase 1 helmet, so you'd have to like heat it up again to like rip it off.
Yeah, I'd have to rip that. I mean, you could totally do it. Because I actually have the Kenobi with the long hair from the show. That actually has a really good face that I could use, but he couldn't have the helmet on at the same time.
Yeah,
that's something I might have to look into. This is one of those things where I was like, I don't know, it just hit me. I was like, I want that, and like I said, you graciously said, "Here."
had the parts. I was like, here, you do.
Yeah,
you have
that's awesome.
Yeah,
And
that looks good. That looks good though, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, it was. I had to heat up a lot more than I thought I would because the weird neck peg. You guys know I had to use pliers with it, and then I had to carve out the hole because the peg on that Obi-Wan's way bigger. So I had to use a little X-Acto knife carving and put a little sticky tack on the top. But it was overall for like a quick custom. It was super easy.
Nice.
And the other thing I was gonna say, there's a few other things like my boys hooked me up. Like I was gonna buy this from Coffee, and he just was like,
Hey,
bro, here you go. That's something that like our group of friends here that we did a lot. I saw a lot of people We helped Zavi out. The guys helped
Zoo-
Coffee with his.
Zoo was kind enough to just give me Slave 1. Like, that
Yeah,
was super cool.
And
Yeah,
like Fig was saying, everyone helped me out with the
Yeah.
Shadow Squadron set.
So
Cool.
just that, I wanted to like shout out to that. You know, like just being now. Nobody had to do that. No one expects that in our group.
No,
But just the fact-
I expect that, bro. If you don't give me money, then I hate you as a person. So.
Bro,
That's
where was
crazy.
everybody when I was trying to buy Momon Dawn? Like, why wasn't everybody crowdfunding that? Come on, guys.
Yeah,
I didn't even know you bought Momo until the next day.
Yeah, dude, I bought that shit in a flash because I talked to Courtney about it, and she was like, "Oh, you got to buy that."
I like pointed it
was
to
like, okay.
you,
that was
and
crazy.
like we were talking about how cool it was, and then I must have like walked away or something. I genuinely didn't even know you bought it until the next day.
Yeah, because I went upstairs and talked with her about it, and then I was like,
Oh,
"All right,
okay.
I'll go back down and buy it." And so
Okay.
I had to get some cash because I did spend. This was before the room sale, so I had spent my cash. I didn't have my cash back, so I got some cash out and made the deal happen. But then I got all my cash
Okay.
back by selling slop, so it all worked out.
All right, fuck you, Bly. Also, fuck that stupid fucking cunt on Facebook. Fuck that dumb bitch. I don't know who. Nobody fucking asked that stupid fucking bitch to say anything, and
That's
then she's
crazy.
It's a veggie
Well, she was
reviews off
spewing-
the count
The-
coffee.
that dumb fucking cunt. Nobody
That's
fucking
horrible.
asked.
Fuck me.
Any askers or
Any takers? No. But yeah, just to wrap that up, like that was awesome. And again, I get a long chance to remiss. How do you say it? Rethink about all the stuff that happened, and that was just crazy. There's so many things that like pop in my. Just the other day, there's a couple of things I was like when Nate got the Sarlacc pit, he like ran out of the room. Dude, he was like, I thought he was gonna like jump over the edge, like 6 feet from the edge, because he was so happy.
All right.
Like, dude was like jumping. It was awesome.
I really like the setup of the hotel and like the atrium setup, but man, I was stressing out if I even got close to those fucking to the balcony. I was like scared.
bro?
Wait,
The more alcohol I drank, the more comfortable I was with it, bro.
You're spitting, and like it should have been the opposite, honestly.
I was just chilling
Yeah,
over there.
right.
Like I was like leaning over, just like looking down, and Courtney was like, "Don't lean on the railing, like step back." And I was like, "Ah, I'm just having fun. I'm not.
I'm
Gonna,
I'm just talking
I'm just
shit.
talking shit.
I'm just talking
my
shit,
God.
man."
That's funny.
Yeah, and then freaking speaking of this
It was
guy,
hot as
Tangy,
shit. It was hot as shit in that hotel.
It was so hot in that fucking hotel, dude.
Coffee, do you
Fig-
have? Go ahead,
Oh,
Fig, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, there was a moment where I'm talking to Tangy and Justin, and we're literally having like a discussion on there's like a window at the top, and it was like crazy storming out, and Justin's like, "Nah, bro, that's like a screen. There's no way." And like Tangy's like, "No, it's real." He goes, like it kept on going back and forth. I was freaking dying. Like you had to be there.
It's
But,
a
like,
screen.
Justin, like, I mean, if he was messing around, he sold it because he would seem like he was dead set. Like, no, it's fake. And like, at first I thought it was because the way it looked, and then I was like, wait a sec. Earlier in the day, there was light through it. So yeah, no, Tangy spitting on that one, but that was hysterical. That was a
Fucking
moment
said he's
that-
on some CNN bullshit.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
So, anyways, there's tons of moments like that. You know, if you were there, and the people we met were really cool. Like
Yes,
Tom
everybody was very cool. Shout out
Yep.
to everybody that we.
Bobcat.
Got to
I
meet
think it
up
was
with.
Phantom Menace the Dennis or Dennis the
Yeah,
Menace.
Phantom
or whatever.
Menace, Dennis, Court,
Yeah. Court. Yeah.
Be some.
Be some. Yeah. Renoaz. All you guys were like. It
Everybody.
was cool to meet you. Yeah. Everybody that recognized me. Hello there, collectibles. That was cool. I was just walking by and they recognized me and shouted out to me and they said, "You deserve a raise to put up with Zoo Boy and all his antics."
Yes.
All right, good night.
No, they're spitting.
Hello, there is talking shit. All right, I bought 2 things from you in the last 2 years. I'm gonna remember that, bro.
Nah, hello there is
it's-
spitting.
It's been pretty cool to see this like channel grow over the last year or so and have more and more people recognize us like that. Like that's just
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah. But
Shit was dummy lit.
it was awesome.
I'll never forget the turning point of Friday night for me when I, for absolutely no fucking reason at all, laid down on the ground on the 5th floor.
Brother.
And then Zooboy sat on
We were
me.
watching you from the night.
Yep,
Yeah,
and
well,
I opened my eyes and I see everybody looking down at me.
What happened to coffee, bro?
Dude, I don't know what the... I don't know why I did it. I literally did it for no reason. I didn't like stumble. I didn't fall. I just laid down on the ground for some reason.
Sit down right now.
And then I
done.
fucked up my entire fucking brain and body doing that. Like, that was my turning point. Like, I cooked myself when I did that. If I didn't lay down for no reason whatsoever and close my eyes, I would have been fine.
Yeah.
One too many voodoos, brother. One too many.
Yeah, you guys. I mean, it was so easy to do though because like
Yes.
I'm not. You guys know me. I told you I'm not a big drinker. I can go a year without touching. I don't typically have it on a daily basis. I had like 5 or 6,
Bruh.
like not back to back, but over time while I was there, just because a special occasion too.
Bro,
But
I don't understand because I went into this and so did everyone else. They were like, "You're gonna drink more than last year." I wound up drinking less than last year. I don't even know how that's possible. I had one.
Zoo just gets high on life, man. You
I
were just
had
having
one.
such a blast.
I had
with
a
each other.
single Smirnoff. That's all I had. One.
Bro,
Yeah.
I
But
drank...
wasn't it delicious though, Zoo?
No, it's very good. It was
yeah, that
very
one
good.
that goes down smooth.
I drank 14 beers
I drank
in the
like
span of like 2
I drank
hours.
like I swear I had like 13 or 14 of those smeared offs, man. Like they're just
That's
so
why I couldn't
easy
have
to
another
drink.
one. Wilbon's hogging them, bro.
He bought them!
I did buy them, bro. They were mine.
Bro.
And then the next day, we stopped at that gas station. I bought the 40 of it.
Bro, that was crazy.
Bro, the 40
Okay,
was crazy.
Hold on, Wilbon. I don't know. Did you watch Lazy Sunday?
I should have got
yesterday?
like 3 of those. I don't know what I was thinking.
Did you watch Lazy Sunday,
cheap.
Wilbon?
No, I haven't finished it. I watched part of it.
Nate and Justin talk about a part where they stopped at the gas station and some guy went on the loudspeaker and was like, "Luke, I'm your father." I was like, "Bro, that happened to me and Wilbon. Is this supposed to be the same dude, same guy?"
It must have been the same gas station. Yeah.
Bro, he's just like saying that to all the Star Wars fans that walk in. Bro doesn't even get the line right. It's "No, I am your father."
I am your
Dumb
father.
mother.
Fake fan.
Bro.
Fake Star Wars fan.
I drank like 14 beers in the span of 2 hours. I miraculously woke up the next morning and was not hungover. No clue
That's
how
great.
that happened. And then I'm like, I'm not going to drink that much the next night. And I didn't drink that much, but I still drank like 3 rum and cokes from the bar, 2 beers. And then me and Tommy were walking around just slamming fucking Yinglings, bro. But, you know, I was fine the second night. I feel like I just bounced back.
Bro, what the fuck is Tangy talking about? Someone asked you if
Wasn't
you knew
that
who
at the
George
restaurant?
Oh
Was
my
that Papa
god.
T's?
Yeah, Papa Turney's,
Oh,
bro.
this was at
Yeah.
Papa Turney's.
That
Yeah.
fucking random white woman was asking us if we knew who George Lucas was. Or that we knew if it was his birthday.
Yes, I do remember. Yeah, the
Yeah.
birthday.
She's like, "You guys here for the Star Wars?"
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yes,
Bro,
we are here for the Star Wars.
How about Zavi at the burger place just risen up all the waitresses? They were like, "Say something again. Say
Oh,
something
yeah.
again."
Bro, he didn't even do anything. And
Bro, these
best
these women from Middle Tennessee had never talked to a British person before.
When
in their lives.
Zavi said
I mean, unironically,
classical,
probably.
when Zavi said classical in
yeah.
the British accent, they were like, "Oh my god."
they were swooning.
I mean, honestly,
Bro,
I get it, bro. I get it. Zavi's a
Zavi was rising me up too, bro.
Yeah,
He's
bro.
hot.
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it,
Yeah,
He was. Everybody got a little bit of that.
Yeah,
bro.
the British Riz.
Bro, there was one night where I pulled Zavi into bed with me.
That's crazy. I
Bro,
gotta say
I
that
all
Buster
about
beer was disgusting.
That was mid as.
It was
mid on
not
the-
good.
it was a cheap.
Yeah,
Pilsner,
I'm not
bro.
a fan.
They tried to
I
charge
heard
me
it's
for
the
2
lowest
Buster beers, and I'm
shelf
like, no, I only got 1.
Bro,
You
how
ain't
about the
charging
fact
me
that-
for 2.
Courtney is an absolute saint because someone just didn't pay at fucking.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
I think
dude.
the restaurant fucked up.
The
dude.
restaurant
I
fucked
don't
up.
think
They
somebody
had to,
intentionally
But
didn't pay
I
for
feel
that
like-
stuff.
I feel like they probably just had an additional like check. Identical.
It was definitely on their end because they, like I just said, they tried to charge me for 2 beers and I only got 1. We had It's like 16 people there. They probably just completely fucked up what they were doing.
I
I know
doubt
it
someone
was
would be that.
because
Yeah,
I know-
you're right.
and I think it was because like I don't know about you guys, but when I went to pay, they basically just literally asked me what I had. So I was like, how like I mean, like she was typing it in when I'm saying it. Like she didn't even look at a piece of paper. So I'm like, ooh, how are you keeping track of this? Like I could have just said I had a glass of water and a soda. You know,
It's a little dive bar in the middle
True,
of Podunk nowhere. They're doing the best they can. But
I gotta
yeah,
say,
fuck that up.
the burger was pretty fucking good.
It was tasty.
Yeah.
The chili cheese fries, Courtney was spitting with that too, man.
They were
Those
damn
things.
good.
I was like, because I'm not.
I've been going to that. I've been going to that shitty little burger joint since I was a kid. So I'm glad I was able to take all you guys. That was cool.
Shit was banging. I'm not gonna lie.
It was good.
Yeah.
But yeah. And then we all hit the gritty in the parking lot.
Oh,
that was.
Then we went to Walmart, which was just like that was.
Yeah.
We had to take Zavi to Wally World.
Had to take Zavi to Walmart. He got to pose with the guns.
Yeah.
Bro,
found
I was so validated because Coffee always does this to me, and he always acts like I'm an absolute idiot. Where I tell Coffee something, he's like, "Just do this, you idiot!" And then Zach and Tangy did the same thing to Coffee and Wilbon, and Coffee and Wilbon had the same answer that Coffee always said, which is just go to the closest one. And then they wound up going to a different one than Coffee said. So it's not just me. I'm just validated that Zach and Austin.
I don't know how 2/3 of the group somehow goes to the same fucking place, and then all of a sudden it's just you guys end up splitting up.
I can't speak for Austin.
They had to do that shit on purpose. I'm sorry.
No, bro, I can't speak for Austin.
How do you go to a different Walmart?
Bro, I watched Zach put it in the GPS. He typed in Walmart.
You guys had to have already been on the road or something.
He clicked the closest one, so he did exactly.
You guys had to have like been on the road already. Just going,
I gotta defend my boy. Zach.
Just blindly going.
Zach.
You guys were just blindly on the road, and you're like 2 miles away from where we left, and then you put the address in, and you have a completely different Walmart.
Exactly.
Like if you were in the parking lot and just Googled Walmart, it would have shown the closest one. Look at Tangy. He just decided to go to another one. That's all on y'all, bruh. How does 2/3 of the group end up at the same place and y'all are just at a complete bumblefuck nowhere one?
I'm defending Zach.
Nah, I'm sorry. I can't.
Wild.
If 2/3 of the group ends up somewhere and there's like 5 people that are somewhere else, it's on them. It ain't on everybody else. So y'all had to, because y'all called after we had already left. We were already on the road when you called to ask.
How do you not figure this out before you get in the car? We already had this shit figured out before we even got in the car.
But hold on,
that's on y'all. That's on y'all for not knowing where you were going.
Even still, you should still say what the address is.
Bro, we're in fucking Tennessee. I don't live there. I don't look at the address. I just type in Walmart and press go.
Common sense would dictate that
I'm not sitting there. I'm not sitting there.
That you guys could also go to the closest one.
Yeah, I'm not driving and I'm not looking up Walmart and then I'm like, oh, I need to check the address. No, I just press go and that bitch tells me where to go.
Bro, it was Zach, me, Justin, and Nate, and we were all lost. We're like, what the fuck's going on?
I can tell y'all were lost.
Bro, Doug, it wasn't me driving. It was Zach. And Nate and Justin were in the car.
What I just said is probably exactly what happened. Y'all called while we were already on the road.
Because they didn't figure this out before they left. Dumb motherfuckers.
Y'all probably went the other direction
before we left. I was like, we're going to the closest Walmart. And then y'all were fucking probably going blah blah blah, fucking hitting the gritty all the way to the car.
They literally called.
Dumb motherfuckers doing dumb motherfucking shit because you're hanging out for the first time in 6 months to a year and not paying attention.
That's crazy.
You all should have figured that shit out at Buster's like we did.
They called 5 minutes into the drive. Y'all probably went a half a mile the other fucking direction or something. And then you finally looked up Walmart.
They probably started heading back towards the hotel and then put it in.
Bro, okay,
Bro,
you're saying,
we don't live in Tennessee. We're not looking at the fucking address. We're typing in Walmart and pressing fucking go. If everybody lived in fucking Florida, obviously I'd be like, yeah, we're going to the fucking Walmart on Hillsborough Avenue. We don't all fucking live there.
Doug, not enough.
Bro, Darth Joe, that's what I'm saying. All you gotta do is tell me the address.
He said, I'm gonna lie and give this to you.
He's lying. Good shit, bro.
Oh,
Bruh,
jeez.
y'all were going a half mile in the other fucking direction, just fucking waffling, and then you'd look up Walmart and you're going to one 3 miles away,
Hold on.
and
No,
then you're like,
look at
how
the
do we
GPS.
end up?
It says the address right underneath, bro. No, the second thing Piercing said, not the second thing, bro.
Bro, we already plugged that shit in the GPS. We would have had to interrupt our navigation to
Look
figure that shit
at this.
out.
You type in Walmart, you have to go all the fucking way to the bottom to find the fucking address. I don't know if you know this, but when you're driving, you need to like look forward and like pay
But you
attention
had
to what's
other people
going
in the
on instead
car.
of being like, oh shit, boys, my fucking bad. I'm driving somewhere I've never fucking drove before. Let me pull the address up and fucking text it to you real
Right.
quick. Oh shit.
Bro, but what
Now,
Zach
hold
told
on.
me to do,
What
he's
you're
like,
trying to do is you're trying to turn this around on us when you all were the ones that were unprepared in the parking lot. I had that shit.
Oh shit, bro, my
pulled
bad.
up
Let me scroll
in the
down
parking
fucking
lot.
10 fucking feet to
And I
fucking
said,
find the
we're
address to
going-
send it to
I
you
remember,
guys. My bad.
I remember specifically saying we're going to the closest Walmart,
oh my
and
God.
y'all did not pay attention.
You
at
just
all.
had to look it up in the parking lot. It is literally number one.
All I know is we almost got killed with Robo in the car because people don't know how to drive there. Like
No,
that
bro,
freaking. What was up with that? Before we went to the Walmart parking lot, they had just have like that little like 2-foot street that you're supposed to stop at. Like it wasn't even a real street,
Yeah.
but there's. I'm like, what is this? Who does that?
It was like
Why?
the exit lane or some
Yeah,
shit. Like,
yeah,
what
it
the
was
fuck
so
was that?
weird. man.
Nah, hold on. I'm pulling this up on stream. Get this shit out of here, Piercing. Because when you're driving and looking up directions, you're not sitting there like, oh, let me go to 3800 Deerfield Drive and then tap directions. No, you're fucking tapping the closest one when you tell everyone the closest one and you press go.
Okay,
You're not like, oh, we're going to the Walmart on 3800 Deerfield Drive. Let
But
me
hold
tell
on-
the boys.
But hold on. The thing is, though, is that while Zach was driving, he said, Zoo, can you call Coffee and get an answer? So that you should have been.
They should have. You should have called somebody else. They should. You should
Y'all
know.
should have
I'm
figured it
driving.
out.
I can't fucking look it up on my phone. I'm driving.
I should have
That's
called.
and I just said go to the closest one because I figured you guys.
That's
were
all we
capable
did.
of
That's
going
literally
to
what we
the
did.
That's exactly
That's all
what
we did.
fucking
That's all
did.
everybody did. That's what Tommy and all of them did in the parking lot. That's what we all did. We just typed
what
in
we all
Walmart and left.
And you know what? We all somehow managed to get to the same Walmart, but you're the outlier that didn't fucking figure
No,
that
but
out.
that's not-
so
bro,
who is that
but-
on?
That's not entirely true because, like I said, Tangy texted me and he's like, "Can I have the address of the Walmart?" And I'm like, "I don't have the address, bro. I don't know what that is."
and then he also
Well, first of all,
proceeded to
that's on
say,
Tangy for texting the wrong fucking person.
"Yeah,
who's
he
not
should
even
not have
fucking
texted
driving.
you out of all people."
That's on
and
Tangy
also
for doing that shit.
Tangy also said, not gonna lie, just chose to go to the one on the way back to their hotel. Which honestly,
That's
that was
exactly
base.
what you guys did. That's exactly probably what y'all did.
Fucking hell.
Which I mean, we just went to the closest one to fucking Buster's. That's all we did.
Oh shit, Zoo Boy, let me fucking pull the fucking address up and fucking send it to you, bro. We're going to fucking 1800 Deerfield Drive, fucking Walmart, bro. Let me find it real quick. Shit, my bad, bro.
Doug, we weren't even using my phone though. We're using Zach's GPS.
Yes.
Well, hold on. Is it the built-in GPS in the car?
I don't know. Does that?
I think
have a
it's just
built-in
maps.
GPS? I don't know.
If he's using the built-in GPS in the car, that's on y'all because those things are always shit.
No,
I'm just saying.
No, I don't even
I'm
know,
just
but I'm
saying.
gonna give this to Zach because there's no way Zach wasn't using Apple Maps.
Yeah,
At least I hope he was.
yeah. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he's not using the onboard GPS. If so, what are you doing?
There was multiple factors that happened with this drive. Y'all should have just looked it up in the parking lot like we did. You should have called fucking Wilbon instead of me while I'm actively driving somewhere in a state I've never drove around that area before.
And also, do you think we're going to be inclined to give
I did give this one to Zach. I knew he was using Apple Maps.
There you go. Do you think we're going to be inclined to fuck with you when you're calling us for asking for directions, though, on this trip?
We're not
Bro,
going
not.
No.
Oh,
we
yeah.
wouldn't tell you to just go to a different fucking Walmart.
I mean, I was low-key tempted to tell you to go to a different fucking...
Oh, my God.
That's crazy.
Okay, I would have never done that. That's why I just said go to the closest one.
That's why I just said to go to the closest one, though.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. If that's Justin or Nate, it's at the same distance, bro.
Okay, bro, then tap the one that's on top. That's what we did. Bro, broke the sound barrier. Bro, peeked the fucking mic out. Bro, so clearly what I said was true. Y'all were like a fucking half mile in the other direction,
That's
and then
what
you
I'm
had one that
saying.
said the same distance.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all were already in the car halfway down the fucking road and then put it in. It was
Y'all
close
literally
enough,
called us
but that
5
would have
minutes
made a
into the
difference.
10-minute drive to Walmart. We were like halfway to Walmart when I got a fucking phone call from you asking where it is.
I'm just.
All I'm saying,
glad-
listen, this literally just comes down to if 2/3 of the group end up at the same fucking Walmart and 4 people are the only
All right,
people not
this is
there,
coming
it's
from-
on the 4 other
This
people.
is coming from the incompetent car that couldn't figure out how to get to the right Walmart. All right.
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
Justin's just in the back seat.
Bro,
of the
exactly.
fucking-
It wasn't even 2 minutes, bro. What is this guy saying?
Bro, 3 minutes out of the fucking 10-minute drive. That's almost half the fucking drive.
It's almost
That's
as if
half
that makes
the
a difference
distance.
because
Nah.
they're close. It makes a difference. Yes, it
Dumb
does.
motherfucker. This is coming from Justin, who's in the back seat, like, we fucking picked up. We'll go to this fucking Walmart.
What the fuck is that impression? Okay.
Motherfucker. I'm fucking. This ain't waffling, bro. Y'all are the only 4 motherfuckers who didn't
No,
fucking
it was
get there.
Tangy too.
You know,
He said they went to the one closest to the
one
hotel.
No, bro, you could ask Tangy. Both are true.
We just talked to him in the fucking chat.
No.
No.
Go listen.
Uh-uh.
Tangy.
You're done. You're done. No. I'm censoring you. Motherfucker.
Bro, you
I
can ask
censored
him. Tangy literally said he couldn't find the address. He couldn't find the one, so he said, okay, we'll go to the one in the hotel. He was trying to go to the original one originally.
You know what he should have done?
He didn't have an address.
You know what he should have done?
Mm-mm.
He should have put it in the fucking parking lot. Was the closest
Mm-mm.
one. That's exactly what.
And again, you shouldn't have
How
called
did
me of all
3
people
other-
knowing
how
that
did
I'm
3
fucking
How
driving.
did 3 other cars figure out how to go to that Walmart?
You shouldn't have called me. You shouldn't have called me out of all people. That's all I'm gonna say. You shouldn't have called me.
I mean, if 3 cars go one way and 2 go to the other, that's almost an even split.
Except it's not. But okay.
But it's all like.
Nope. I still stand by, even with all this fucking waffling bullshit, you should not have called me of all people, knowing that I'm driving.
Bro,
I'm not
okay.
sitting there scrolling, looking through,
Bro,
telling you what
okay,
fucking
but here's
address
the
it
thing.
is.
All
Here's the
I
thing.
did.
Hold on.
Oh shit, boys!
Hold
Let me
on.
send you the fucking
the
address.
fuck up.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
When you all got to the Walmart and realized it was incorrect, why did you not course correct and go to the right Walmart then?
Because we were
Why didn't
already
you call
there,
us?
bro.
Why didn't you? I understand that you were there, but you have a cell phone. You clearly called us and were capable of calling coffee. Why did you not call us and be like, hey, I think we messed up. I think we went to the wrong Walmart. Send us the address of the Walmart you guys are at. And we would have gladly done
I
it.
asked for the
But
address.
you
the
fucking
first
didn't do
time.
shit. No, no. This was after you were already at the at the wrong fucking Walmart. You didn't fucking ask us where we were at. You stupid fuck. I know you're capable of that. You have access to a phone. You
no one has
phone.
their phone
Dave
except
had a phone. Dustin had a phone. You dumb motherfucker just fucking said, all right, we'll just go to this Walmart then. You put this shit on us 2 weeks later when you could have fucking corrected it back then. You stupid fuck.
This is amazing.
Bro, I
This
agree.
is-
I agree.
This is content
They
maxing.
set us up. That's what it is. They set us up. Bro.
You know what? Next year, I'm fucking actually setting you guys up.
Bro, okay. Real talk though, the only thing I did, the only thing I did was what I was told. Zach said call Zooboy or call Coffee, so I did. So all I did was what I was told.
You shouldn't have called me.
I have no.
You don't have a fucking phone, Justin? You dumb motherfucker.
Bro, I know Justin is laughing like Salacious Crumb right now.
Bro,
he is
have a cell
fucking.
phone.
He's baiting the fuck out of us right
Doesn't have
now.
a phone. Doesn't have a phone. Breaking news. Justin can't use an iPhone. Wow. Breaking
That's
fucking
crazy.
news.
Fucking
Oh my fucking god. This is fucking amazing. I love it. I feel like we haven't had a fucking moment like this in a minute, dude.
It's been
It's
a
so
while.
good. It's so good. Oh wait.
Don't have phone.
Oh shit!
Well,
Bro, let me pull up the fucking address and fucking send it to you, bro. Oh my god, I got you.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me
scroll all the fucking way down and find the address to send it
let
to
me
you. bro. I
imitate
got
what
you.
let me imitate what Coffee should have done. Coffee should have said, "Hey, whoever's in the back of the car with me, can you tell me what the fuck the
You know
address
what else? The other 3 people in the car with me have fucking functioning fucking brains and could have done the same fucking thing too.
Who was in the car with you?
It was Wilbon, Fig, and Robo.
So
Honestly,
you should've
base.
told us what the fuck?
You know what I saw?
All right,
you know
I'm
what
gonna
I
crash
said
out
to
on
Zach on the
Robo.
phone? You know what I said on the phone? Go to the closest one. And you know what? That's what we did. And it fucking worked out for the 3 of us, the 3 groups that all went to the closest fucking Walmart. Why didn't it work for you? I don't fucking know.
I was too
Dumb
busy
motherfuckers
talking
can't
to
figure out how
Robo.
to
I
go to the
didn't really
closest
know what was
fucking
going on.
place.
I was too busy losing my voice, so I didn't know what was going on.
I was just
Bro,
having fun talking to
Coffee
Robo.
hates us.
Honestly,
That's what it is.
full disclosure, I was just having fun talking to Robo. I was like, bro, shut the fuck up. Just go to the closest Walmart.
I'm just, you know what? You know what? You know what?
You know
what?
what?
It was with
And
me?
also, I'm gonna say it. Zooboy was hogging Robo the entire time, fucking sitting right next to him at the table. Yeah, at every dinner, Zooboy was like, "I'm gonna sit next to my best friend, fucking Robo."
Hold on. No,
And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get a
Bro.
few minutes in the car to talk to Robo because I haven't really gotten to have much.
Okay, hold
conversation with
on.
him so
First of
far.
all, both of those things are not true because at Buster's, I specifically sat at the end of the table first, and then fucking everybody just sat down. And then when Robo got in, there was only one seat there, so he sat down. That's how that happened. The second time, I literally, because it was right before Austin
my
was
God.
leaving, I literally sat up the seat to sit next to Austin. And then fucking that just didn't happen.
I know you're obsessed with Tangy. You gotta maximize your minutes with Tangy. I get it.
And then Austin just didn't. He was like, "Fuck you, Zoo," and he sat at the other end of the table. So then there was no one else there. So Robo and Fig just sat down with Zavi. I was like, "Okay."
Well, I understand you're very, very good friends with Robo, so you wanted to sit as close to Robo as possible. I get it.
I can't.
Very good friends with Robo.
All right,
Bro,
you know what? You know
I
what?
was
Next year
honest next
we're
to
actually
Austin,
setting
bro.
them up.
Yeah, Zobo. Hashtag Zobo. Yes, Zoo is dangerously obsessed with you, Tangy.
That's crazy.
I mean,
Bro, he talks about you a little bit too much. I'm gonna say it.
What does that mean? That's bro.
You know what's crazy is unironically I look up Walmart and it is the one that we went to in Tennessee with the Dutch Bros and it says it's 672 miles away.
that's the closest Walmart.
That's probably the last Walmart you went to.
Tesco. That's another thing that they could. Coffee could have solved this situation so many times, and he chose the
Oh
wrong.
shit, bro! Let me send you my fucking location right now, boys. I got you. Holy fuck! Let me send you my location right now, ASAP.
What?
Fucking hell. Based Courtney.
I don't. Best text I've ever received.
That's crazy.
I gotta say, this was a based MNF crash out at the end.
Yeah.
I feel better after having done that.
Bro, Justin, that's what I'm saying. Why doesn't he just tell them?
Nope. Shut the fuck up. Justin, I'm gonna fucking ban you out of the chat too. You're both fucking banned. I like how the two fucking backseat drivers are the ones who are like, oh man, the fucking dude driving in a state in a fucking place he's never driven around before can't fucking just text and drive and let us know where we're going to, even though we're the 4 dumb motherfuckers who can end up in the same fucking place as 90% of the fucking group. I can't believe it. I'm out. Good night.
Oh, fucking hell.
The fucking 2 people sitting in the back seats are the ones who are like, oh my god, these dumb motherfuckers driving couldn't fucking figure it. You know, I can't even group Zach into this, bro, because Zach was also driving. So honestly, gotta not
Zach
even
is-
give.
Zach
Yeah,
is-
Zach
Zach is
is in
fully
the clear
absolved.
from this whole situation.
Zach is fully absolved. Yeah.
Honestly,
Was
me
Tangy driving?
and Zach
Yes,
should be absolved from this whole situation, considering we were the people fucking transporting motherfuckers, bro. I gotta give this to me and Zach, honestly. And honestly, fuck.
Freaking Justin.
I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it. I'm not fucking taking it. I'm not fucking taking
Don't
it.
take the bait.
I'm not
Don't take
fucking
the bait.
taking it.
Bro, it's not even bait. It's just facts, though.
That's the most bait shit I've ever heard in my entire life.
Oh my god.
Oh, it was tempting.
Good lord.
Wilbon,
This is-
we're setting them up next year.
Yeah, this has been Monday Night Figure Ball.
Bro, see, now we got to go back. We're now. Bro, this is like the 3rd episode in a row where someone is shaming me for having feelings. What the fuck? What is going on?
What?
What? What is going on?
Bro, I can't.
What?
Fucking feelings of incompetence over this Walmart situation?
No,
Bro,
is this the Tangy thing where I'm like, you talk about Tangy quite a lot.
Bro, what the hell?
Oh, okay, okay.
But you do. It's noticeable.
Bro,
What
he's
can I
a
say?
great guy. I love Austin. He's great.
Bro, Tangy, I wish somebody took a picture of it when he fucking jumped on my fucking, like, I went to hug him and I picked him up
honestly,
and he
that-
fucking
that
wrapped
was-
his legs around
I
me.
will say that was quite romantic of you. It was just a little bit of a poor decision.
Bro, and see, that's what I was trying to do, and then my knee, like,
I
it just.
I thought you were trying to reenact Dirty Dancing. You were the what's her name? And you
Yeah,
acted crazy. And
As,
you're like,
bro,
"Oh,
exactly, bro. As he said, Twinkie fungus,
Exactly.
and he couldn't. Twinkie fungus just couldn't.
Twinkie fungus.
He couldn't lift.
That's
the-
crazy, bro.
He said it, not me. I didn't say that. He said that. So
But you saying it makes it creepy.
that's crazy.
I fucking love this show. Oh my god. That was the best thing ever.
oh,
Wait, guys, does MNF hate each other?
Yes.
Oh yeah, 100%
Yes, 100%.
all day, every day.
Oh my god.
Matter of fact, the only reason I went to the con is because I got.
I need a
paid.
zoo sticker. What the fuck?
Fucking
This is the hole where the zoo sticker would
Bro,
go.
the
right
zoo
there.
sticker's
I don't-
bigger than that hole, though.
Oh, they're
Zoo
gonna
Boy,
fill the
give
hole.
me one, and then when we drive up to Connecticut, I'll drop it off with him.
Or it'll go right there, and that way Coffee and Zoo can overlap.
I love overlapping with coffee.
And it can
I love
overlap with it
overlapping with
on the
coffee.
Max because I know you love Max
Look at
so
this.
much. It can
Look at
overlap
this.
on the Max.
Justin couldn't bait us anymore in the chat, so now he fucking dips and he doesn't say anything. Bro's like, I can't get my
typical fucking
diabolical.
Justin.
He's like, I can't get my diabolical scheme going anymore, so
Yeah.
I gotta dip out from
It's
the
okay,
chat.
bro. I got
Typical
it.
Justin.
Bro, it's okay.
Oh,
It's okay. It's not just
All right,
you. It's
all right,
not just
Alex.
you.
Alex, check your phone. Check your phone. Make sure you haven't gotten the text.
I don't know. I'm good, boys. I'm good.
I got
Oh,
nothing.
check the phone.
Oh no, I know I'm good. I got nothing.
Yeah, because Unk's just been sitting there fucking laughing the whole time.
I've been
That's
eating my
true.
wheat thins and
That's
shit.
true. He hasn't been crashing out like me and Coffee.
Oh my god. That
I
was
didn't want to
amazing.
lose my voice again, guys. So I
Welcome,
had to keep-
welcome to Monday Night Figure Ball.
This has
hit
been
like,
one
hit
of the-
subscribe.
Because I love MNF double the amount that I love everyone else. Huh.
All right, gonna.
Oh,
Is there
I
anything
just-
else? Is
I
there
just,
anything else?
I just love the MNF sticker, and I have a bunch of them. So why not?
Is there anything else anybody wanted to bring up before we end?
Shout out.
Yeah, I want
Bobcat.
to say that every time you guys have ever said anything that disagreed with me, it was wrong because I'm always right 100% of the time. So
This-
that's
Shout,
Okay.
all I wanna say.
Okay, I
shout
gotta
out,
give that
shout
one
out
to
Bobcat
Zubo.
for making me love this figure more.
Base.
What the fuck?
That's crazy, bro.
Crazy, bro. Oh my fucking god. If you made it to the end of the stream, replay gang, comment go to the closest Walmart in the comments.
Yeah.
Oh god.
If you made it to the end, comment go to the closest Walmart.
Bro, you know what I want to see? You can type that in, and then I want to see if who's right. Which car?
Oh my
I
god.
want to know. Is it the car with me and Zach and Justin and Nate?
So is it the car?
Wait, hold on. I figured this out. This is just like Fortnite, where Zoo's group or Zoo's car is all the way on the other side of the map, and then like the whole crew is like going towards zone, and Zoo's all the way the fuck out here doing God knows what. It's just like what happened at the con. It's the same fucking thing.
Fucking hell. All right, thank you everybody for watching. We appreciate you guys. If you're new to the channel, hit subscribe. Thank you everybody. This was a banger into the stream. I don't know how we fucking did such a good ending.
Before we go, hit up that merch store.
Go to the merch store.
Hit up that merch store, figureball.myspreadshop.com. We got some cool stuff on there. I want to get some new stuff on there with some goofy ideas that I have rolling around up here. But also, send us an email for merch you would like to see on the merch store.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because if you think it and I can design it, you can own it. So hit up that merch store and also hit up that email.
I got some interesting things in my brain, bro. If I could think it, you could design it.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, will I? I don't know, but can I? Maybe.
Fucking hell. All right. Good night, everyone. Hey, shout out R2 Drew 2 with the last minute $2 super.
Thank
Good
you,
night,
dude.
R2
Thank
Drew.
you, R2 Drew 2. Thank you, dude.
Appreciate you, Drew 2.
Hell yeah, bro.
Hope you all have a good night. See you next Monday.
Bye.
Later, everyone.
Bye.
Bye. Yikes. I love Zobo.
Robo is spitting. Robo is spitting.
Robo knew where we were going the whole time, but just didn't tell anybody. Facts.
Cloners, are they friendly?
Oh, it depends
Depends on what, Dex.
on how good your manners are, how big your pocketbook is.
Thank you, dude.
Thank